Ah. I just ate a fat ass hunk of chocolate. Give me one sec here. All right, there we go. That's probably acceptable. See, I think the funnest part about making any sort of creative thing is the planning and idea phase. In fact, I'd say it's great to embrace it and also could be a trap, but I don't know. You seem to be working on things, Weevil, you know, which is good. That's a good start. I'm in general, you know. I think writing all the ideas in a notebook is peak, and then sitting there going, why the fuck did my shit break in Game Maker, is like less peak. So, you know, I think getting the idea out there is part of the fun, though, for sure. Good evening, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Wow. Ta-tan! Whoa, it's Pahi! That's crazy, right here in the flash. The pixel virtual flash. The not flash. But you know, hope you're all doing well. What up, Weeble, Chicken, Smudge, Crimmy, Doom. Dad nailed them. Got them all. We went down the whole list. Blue, Dabba Dee Dabba Die, Jelly, Digital Flash. Yeah. Dude, I have so many notebooks full of ideas and so few finished projects. That's the way of things. That's called locking the fuck in and having fun. That's what it's all about. Oh god. Hope y'all had a good yesterday. They're having a good today. What up, Draco? Hope you're doing good. Blob, hope you're doing chill. Pahi 10 no longer holds stake in Marvelous. I have no idea if that's good or not. That is, you know, I think at a surface level, I'm like, oh, that's cool. Because, like, I don't have a great opinion of any multi-billion-dollar conglomerate, right? But, like, I'm like, well, what did they mean by this? You know what I mean? Like, I like Marvelous. So I'm like, is that bad for Marvelous? Is that good for me that there's less of a vested interest in a company that's whatever in it? I don't know. Look, I'm just saying Tencent isn't like necessarily fucking Saudi Arabia or anything like that, you know? It's not really where I draw a line or anything like that, but I don't have a great opinion of Tencent either. You know what I'm saying? It makes it slightly harder for them to make new mobile games. Good. Are we talking about Tencent Story of Seasons? Yeah. Someone brought up Tencent no longer hold... Yeah, Blob brought up Tencent no longer holds stake in Marvelous. And I'm like, I don't know what that... That is neat, giant question mark. I don't know, you know? Again, I was just basically saying I don't have a great opinion of Tencent. But I don't draw a line at them or anything like that, and they probably offer a fair amount of financial help, but they also probably steer the ship a bit. I don't know. I don't know enough. I don't know enough at all. I don't know shit. It sounds kind of cool on the surface, but I don't know a gosh dang thing. Hope you're all doing good. Dude, yesterday, I think Yesterday was after talking about, oh man, I've been video editing so much and doing all this. I think yesterday was my first like, all right, I'm gonna potato day that I hard gave myself in a bit in between like off Kai and some other work things before that and all that. Dude, all I did yesterday for like 10 hours is watch a full playthrough of Road to Empress 2 and then play a run of Magical Princess. That was like my yesterday to a T. Wake up, eat, do dishes, watch Road to Empress 2 for like 8 hours. Eat, play a second run of Magical Princess finally. That's what I did. I chilled out of my gourd. Actually, I think I set up some ODE stuff yesterday too. I did a lot more of it today. I set up multiple ODE things actually. I got a lot of equipment in and a lot of things that I needed to fix. You know what? Let's go. Why? I should just start over here, man. I'm eventually gonna want to show something. I might as well go where the hand cam is. Tencent investment mostly means we think this company will make money, and we want some of that money. And sometimes means we want this company to release a version of their game for China. Yeah. So that also is what makes me. Go. So them selling it means that they think the company won't make money, right? Like, Tencent selling you feels like a bad omen. That's why I'm like, I don't know how to take this news. On one hand, I'm like, oh, okay. On the other hand, I don't know how much control Tencent tends to exert over their companies. Especially because everything owns Tencent. Yeah, I was about to say, if they had a stake in it, it sounds like normal investment stuff. If they're like, we own 5% of Marvelous, that just sounds like, or 20% even. I'm like, this just sounds like stereotypical investment shit. Yeah, I don't know. Did you enjoy the slop? I was startled by how much AI slop there was for certain scenes in Road to Empress 2. I was like, damn. I'm not too surprised. To my understanding, I'm not even talking like in a company sense. I'm talking about in a general public reception. China has a much better opinion of like AI. But I was a little like, wow, that is a lot, and came out of nowhere, and I was not expecting it. It is kind of a bummer. Especially because it was like not nearly as much of a thing in the first one. But yeah, I mean, that's why I watched the game and didn't buy it. I was like, well, I'm invested in the first one, and I'll just run this forever while I work on things and watch it, but I ain't playing or streaming this. Is it true that I missed you? Of course it is, Koji. Of course I missed you. What up, Koji? What up, Senti? What up, Yoku? Did you hear about the tax invasion stuff that made them dump 40% of footage? No. I don't know about that. That's pretty... I have no clue. I'll be honest, I know virtually nothing besides, you know, ancient China dramas is an overdone story that I haven't been exposed to yet. And watching a streamer I like play it is like enough for me to be like, this is great, yay. Everything else I'm oblivious to be honest. An actress, they had committed like 800k tax evasion, so they got rid of all her parts and said character only shows up in the latest parts of the story. Oh dang. I wonder, I actually think I know who that could be. There is one character that is pretty important in the first game, and then just doesn't exist anymore in the second game and isn't really relevant until they die of old age. She's not a returning character? Oh, even more interesting. Interesting. I might look into that just because I like me a little bit of internet drama, but I don't know anything about that shit. Bachikon! Yo, what up, Artie? Hope you're doing good. And once upon a time, I just did normal ass Bachikon. And just every single time now, it just gets more and more insane. What was that, cowboy Bachikon? It was just me trying to make the most inane noise in the moment. I didn't put any thought in it. When I grow up, I want to have enough income to be able to commit 800k in tax fraud. That's what I'm saying. Dude, let me get my foot in the door. Give me that 800k so I can at least get to the tax fraud. I'll show you how it's done. Yeah, oh, a Jackie gotcha and a pin for Weevil. Touch-on. Whoa, Jackie. I've been making a lot of noises recently. I've spent my entire life making noises. And, like, how much do they say you need to practice a thing a day? And for how long to be an expert at it? You know that whole thing? I'm just saying, like, in the same way we'd have piss boys meetings, and I'm an expert at peeing because I've been doing it my whole life, so I think it's okay to declare me the executive owner and founder of the piss boys meetings. I've been making noises my whole life too. Maybe it took me a few months. I was probably babbling, like, very, very early, actually. I mean, noises is different than making coherent words. Yeah, I've been doing that shit since I was, like, shat out of the womb, man. So I basically am a certified platinum noisemaker. And I owe one more Jackie gotcha for Atra. Oh, rare. Oh. A pin. Oh, a golden pin. Ooh. I fear the man that has... I fear not the man who has made 1,000 noises. I fear the man who has made one noise 1,000 times. Where? I fear them both. That's valid. Yo, that's fucking valid. Happy, what's today? Friday! I almost said Wednesday. Holy shit. Holy shit, it's a never-ending torrent of the calendar not changing, man. The time is going quick. I'm busy. Yo, I got many cool things in the mail. Thing number one, I said we might do Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color stream share tomorrow, unless my not my SD card, my EverDrive and cords don't come in. Well, I got some good news. It came in. There it is. Oh, there it goes. I dropped it. All right. Well, get on up there. It is in, and I've got the GameCube all situated and over here and out of the way for the you don't need to worry about that. Today is Saturn Day, but just know that this has all the shit I need to play off of the Game Boy Advance thingy, and it's gonna be super cool, and I can finally do that. Yay. You know what's crazy too? Like, really, the stuff I inherited from my friends who were like, I'm looking to get rid of this stuff, and I said I got, like, the GameCube. It's crazy how much stuff I got that perfectly aligned with me wanting to do the Game Boy streams. Not only did I get the digital out GameCube and the Game Boy Advance player, they also had, like, exactly one memory card, and I was like, I need exactly one memory card to set up Swiss. so I could run better than Game Boy Player, because Game Boy Player is cool and all, but Nintendo does some whack-ass, fucking integer-ass, interlaced bullshit with their Game Boy Player, and there is a homebrew to make the Game Boy Player not rescale things in a dumbass way. So Swissing it up is the play. And I couldn't find my copy of Wind Waker immediately. I'm sure it's somewhere. And one of the easiest ways to boot into Swiss is Wind Waker. And Chachan, yay. Because I'm doing the save method. This probably means something to 3 of you. That's the method I'm gonna use to boot into Swiss. Seems the most straightforward, even if it takes like 15 seconds every time. And turns out a Sega isn't a perfectly flat surface. Yeah, it is kind of a pain how often I want to show something and I'm just like, woo. So what are the fixes for Sakura Wars? Did you figure out anything? And didn't involve taking discs machines apart? So I got some good news and I got some bad news. The good news is I did every single thing I could possibly think of, slash and burn style. Just do everything that could cause it. So people who weren't here last week we played Sakura Wars. Game was intermittent, was just freezing and crashing once in a while. It was a real pain in the ass, especially because fights can drag on for a bit. And if it freezes or crashes like 30 minutes in, that's 30 minutes of my life I will never get back, and I don't have an infinite amount of it. So it was pretty discouraging. So here's what I did. I opened up the thing, and this has a fin rear. I opened up this, took out the fin rear, reseated its ribbon cable, reformatted the SD card, retook off every single piece of bloat on the SD card on the reformat, and only put Sakura Wars on it. I believe I changed SD cards even. I'm like 70% sure on that. I was doing a billion things at once. And here's the big one. Here's what I think it actually could have been too. And I also am removing the save cart from here. There's going to be nothing attached here while we're playing, because apparently, like, the main motherboard, like, this bridges into the main motherboard, and it's like constantly part of its seeking. I've read online by multiple sources that this thing is finicky, and if you don't have like a 100% good connection 100% of the time, it could just cause the console to fucking freak out in the middle of doing shit. So unless you're using the cartridge, it's best just to not have anything in there. And I know when I was trying to play games that required a RAM expansion, like I could fucking sample this right now. It's actually a pain in the ass. I tried playing Metal Slug on this, which requires the RAM expansion card, right? You plug this in, it has more RAM. It took me like 5 tries of rebooting the game, push it in, pull it up a tiny bit, push it in, pull it up a little on one side, to try to get it to be to have a perfectly clean connection. So I wouldn't be surprised if there was like something going on with the connection there, the save cart, that like caused it to hang. So yeah, reformatted SD card, proper naming conventions, changed SD card, opened up the entire console, reseated the ribbon cable. So that's the good news. The good news is I did all that. The bad news is I'm gonna test if it worked live on stream, because I have not tested it yet. I did not prioritize testing it. I had a lot of things to do today. It's funny, I big potatoed yesterday, and then there was a lot of things I wanted to take care of all at once this morning. A couple of them I put off, a couple other ones jump scared me, and I was like, oh hell yeah, let's get this done, but suffice to say, I was like, well, I need to. Actually, funny enough, I did all the shit I just said. I did all the reseeding and opening it up and checking it at the end of the stream. In fact, when I went to so the last time we played was a day before Offkai. My brain was so on about fixing the problem. I don't know, man. I just hyperfixate really hard because I ended the stream and I was still awake and there was this lingering problem that I wanted to fix. Everything I just said, I did that night. I slept like 2 hours before getting into a car to go to this event because I just couldn't sleep. So instead I just fucked with the Sega Saturn for a couple hours. But I didn't test it very much. I did fire it up and play for like 10 minutes and go, no crashes, but that doesn't mean anything. that doesn't mean anything, right? We played it for 5 separate days and only once did like visual corruption and crashes and soft locks get frequent enough to be like, this might be unsustainable. Did anything you had to do involve your cats? Nah, they're all doing good. Although, why did I want to go to the store? There was something I wanted to pick up at the cat. Oh, a glove comb. That's why what we were talking about. Nah, I haven't done that. It's more like I may or may not have someone who... We'll see in the long run. I was gonna say I may or may not have someone who will help me edit for the YouTube channel, and I was like, I need to jump on this seriously and straight, iron out some stuff. But that, and I needed to get food for the house, and a handful of other things. It's just shit, just stuff, just things. The cats are fine. They didn't get anything from me. Pahi, if you love us, can you make a heart symbol with your hands? Yeah, I got you. Here you go. There you go, buddy. Mwah. Just saw that. Well, thank you, Pahi. I got you, buddy. I love my viewers. All of you are my close friends. Nah, that sounds so... No, y'all great, actually, though. Where is it? There it is. Prinny, thanks for the 65 watch streak, bitch. Did I make it on time? I was running late today. I locked the door after 30 minutes, and you're lucky I forgot to lock the door. Welcome in, Jet. Next time you might not be so lucky. Dude, imagine if that was like a Twitch feature. That'd be the dumbest feature ever. It'd be like, you're late to the stream and therefore you're not welcome into the class. You won't have the starting stream context to know what's going on, and you cannot possibly give anything reasonable to this chat. You could watch, but you can't type because you're too late. You can't tell me how to play this game if you weren't there for how I learned all the game stuff. Yeah, stupid as fuck. Wonder when they'll implement it. That's what I'm saying, actually. Yeah, dumbest thing ever. The time to get it in there. You could do that on Nico Nico Doga streams? That's crazy. Why? The thing is, I believe you. I wholeheartedly believe you, and it sounds so stupid, I shouldn't. But I do. So, also, new scab. You know? I must always, when time allows, yell new scab when there is a new scab. So we've had like 3 all pretty closely in a row, you know? We have this one, pretty peak, 10 out of 10. We have the one I showed the other day, which is also 10 out of 10, pretty peak. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Wait, were you not on the... Chotto a second. Wait, where'd it go, though? Where'd it go? Oh. Damn, I'm not really good at this streamer thing. Where did it... It was on... Oh, there it is. It's because it's a PSD. Then there's this one, which I showed, like, near the end of the last stream. What did we call it? There was a term we used for this artist. It's the artist who did like Fruit of Garasu and Popotan. They're like a well-known artist. They're like quite popular. Akio Watanabe. That's who it is. Fruit of Grisaya. Yeah, that's the fruit of what did I say? You know what I mean. I got this skep from a person who is clearly heavily influenced by the artist who did Fruit of Grisaya, Akio Watanabe. I said Garasu. That's crazy. Hey, I was close. And then I had my most recent one. I said, please draw anything. I don't care. And they went with Bunny Pahi. Yay! This one was dirt cheap. This one was cheap out of 10. Very cute. Yay, bun. More bunny. You know, this is the one a lot of people go to. A lot of people like the bunny outfit. So I mean, a lot of people like bunny outfits in general. I think when I listen to artists, a lot of them like bunny outfits, and a lot of the time it's because they're like, I get to draw something cute and fundamental and attractive without having to deal with frills, ribbons, folds, conceptualizing how physics work. I just draw a person and like limbs appropriately bending, and they're wearing they're wearing clothes, or at least I can feign they're wearing clothes, but really I'm just drawing something that isn't, like at an artist fundamental level. That's like at least what I've heard is the take. Look, yeah. Bunny outfit is raw torso division and yeah, pretty. I mean, it's pretty not a whole lot going on. This is crazy though, man. This one's crazy. The person who drew this, again, you could tell they have a favorite artist, and you can tell they like Sukumizu's, like the school swimsuit thing. Like, if you go to their timeline, it's 80% of what they draw. So they clearly took their favorite things, which is like fat loose sock and boots, and you know, the swimsuit, and then but the eye patch and bunny ear, like this really does scream 2010 Moi culture. You know, it's like throw everything in the frying pan and call it a design. I kind of fuck with it. I really like this one. But yeah, this is very cute right here. This is this was like 3,000 yen. It was like everyone is it would be one thing if they were charging 300 yen, which is $30, which is criminally low. But it's another thing that they're charging 3,000 yen, which is like 50 cents, you know? The fact that the yen is worth like negative money. You can just do a lot with the Japanese school swimsuit and it still be recognizable. Yeah. Yeah. They even put, hang on, I think it's really cute where they, where'd it go? I think it's pretty cute that they added, like, the name here, and they put a heart. I'm like, this is great. Jackie. Bro, Jackie couldn't give a fuck. Jackie has never given a fuck. There is not a single fuck that has been given by Jackie since the day he was goddamn born. This is so fun, though. This is a very fun one. I expected, given the timeline, the other person who I said, draw me a new swimsuit, to be done by now. But they're not, and I'm scared. Usually they go from posting their rough work to done in a day. But they're still cooking. Not that I can share that one on stream, because this is the person who went off the rails, and I'm like, alright, you do you. I understood the risk commissioning you. Not that it's a risk, I didn't really care either or, but you know. Jackie with the I could be playing PC Engine right now face. Yeah! That's the Jackie I can be playing PC Engine right now face. And this is the Jackie, yay, I'm playing PC Engine face. There are two Jackies inside all of us. It's so funny to me when a skeb artist draws such a huge resolution that they, that you can make a wallpaper out of the character's face. Yeah, when I'm getting skeb files and the megabytes are triple digits, I'm like, what is going on? And by that I mean, this one is the main file for this one is 215 megabytes, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. But it is, first of all, it's massive. Like, you know, if I actually zoom in 100%, it's pretty fucking big. This is a 1080 screen. Second of all, they have 1 billion toggle layers. This is the person whom... Hold up. This is the person whom gave me 8 billion toggle layers, and I kind of expected it. Hold. Like, I knew this is what I was gonna get, and, hello? Affinity photo? Yay. Oh, it was just, like, freezing because it had to load it. Because it's like, here's all the information, here's the pop, and then it's, like, a complete render of, like, 16 different faces. And you would think they would just do, like, a sticker over the face. They would just do a redraw of the face, and then you can toggle through it. But if you can tell by the window preview there, it's a full render of the character 15 times, which seems like an inefficient use of size, file size. But, like, we're not trying to fucking save hard disk space here. This file isn't Call of Duty or anything like that. It is impressive that they gave me a 213 megabyte file, but it ain't that deep. And now I have, like, you know, every eye Bocce-con's too close. Now I'm a little upset. This is great. This is what I was hoping for. I mean, I've commissioned this person before. They did last year's summer skeb that I used for End of Summerthon, and I really, 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 really liked it. So I was like, invent me a two-piece, please. And I knew they would do a good job. I figured they'd do a good job. I'm pumping the brakes on getting skebs. I thought it'd be fun to do that, like, with 3 or 4 artists. Be like, please give me 2-piece swimsuit. But I only got around to 2 before I was like, I am financially need to tap out. So we get this, and we get someone who decided on a micro bikini when they're done. So there's that, I guess. You can also render it at any resolution you want to. True. I could even make it larger if I wanted to artifact out to hell and back. Yeah, that's me right there. I mean, really, what it's going to be is I'm not going to order skebs for like 2 months, but the ones I've already ordered are going to trickle in for a month. So there's going to be that one person in chat that is going to declare all you do is talk about and buy skebs every stream, and I'm gonna have to be like, no bitch, I haven't bought a skeb in like a month. They're like, then why have you been talking about it every week? And I'm like, I don't know, man, people work on this at a staggered release. I get I have a problem, but get the problem right, okay? I've been skeb 3 for 30 days. Look, I just choose not to eat out at Chipotle once, and I would, like, okay, here's the thing. Here's how bad the yen is. What would you rather do? Go get a steak bowl with guac and some chips and queso and a soda? God, that would cost more than, or get this skeb. And I'm currently this fills me with more joy. You know, currently. Look, it's not a linear thing, right? I could buy this, and I could receive the notification that it's complete while I'm at Chipotle on my phone eating a steak bowl and chips and queso, right? So, and sometimes you do need steak, right? I say all this, but I'm gonna be real. I still get the steak bowl sometimes. But yeah, I've been spending a lot of money, including like me getting the GameCube shit up and running. Ironically, inheriting some games and a game console I can fuck with made me spend money to be like, well, now I need to give it all the shit it needs. And then I'm like, that's you know. Sometimes you need a micro bikini skeb too. Yeah, I just didn't think it'd be by my hands. You know? That's fine. I now have 2 skebs. I'm gonna have 2 skebs on my completed. That makes it so I can't quite open my skebs completed on stream. It's fine. Actually, I was gonna say I didn't think it'd be by my hands. It already exists. There's already a micro bikini skeb of me. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, it's how long ago was it? Let me go to this person's account, scroll down. Yeah, there it is. May 9th of last year. So, you know, God's work is already done. I'm just another follower to the Lord's good message, I suppose. Black out the thumb preview. Bro, okay, here's the thing. I could right now. I can show you guys the preview that's on, I can show you guys the preview that is on, a timeline, but you don't understand. Like, I'm gonna do it, actually, fuck it, but I almost think it makes it more risque. Luckily, Twitch works on it, like, implications matter less than what you're actually showing. But when I'm, like, scrolling through my timeline willy-nilly and I follow this artist because I really like them, and I see this, I'm like, alright, I see ya. Very well, then. You know? I'm like, alright. I knew what could have happened. So, you know. I bought a loose copy of Dragon Ball Fusions for the 3DS at a retro game store today. It's the one game on the console that I don't own that I really wanted to, so I'm happy. Let's go! I feel that. I feel that. I bought a Harvest Moon game recently at a retro game store for the hell of it. This guy. I was just out and about at a local store and I went, fuck it, I like Harvest Moon. I want all the Harvest Moons. I'll pay full $1 for a Harvest Moon to have it. You aren't kidding about the smirk and the pose? Yeah. Like I feel like cropping it the way it did, I was gonna say makes it more insidious or lewd than it actually is, but actually it's probably about as lewd as you think it is, while still being, you know, the I was gonna say the legal definition of not safe for work, because let's be real, like, let's keep it a fucking $1.68 after tax here, man. Like, this isn't safe for work. I would not feel comfortable opening this on my work computer when a coworker's in my cubicle. You know what I mean? This isn't literally safe for work. But by legal definition, you know, not legal, you get what I mean. The other thing is safe for work as well. If you're looking at an anime girl at work, you are probably in trouble regardless of what the content of the image is. Yeah. Yeah, but I more mean like, this is like, obviously, like, the bunny suits just are inherently sexy. And there will be no sexy at work. I love artists who go, it's safe for work as long as the entire nipple isn't out. The entire. The entire. Okay, there is exactly one artist I know who recently, for the longest time, they've posted risque stuff. And then very recently, they've been posting not safe for work stuff. But they're insisting they're not, because it's like, it's still like, I don't know how to put it other than cute. The sexual tension of the image is very low. It's like inherently human body cute in concept, even though it is very clearly pornographic by any normal person's metric. And they're like, no, you don't understand, guys. The hair is covering 20% of the nip. No, well, it started as 80%, and then 50%, and then 20%. It's like, you don't get it. The strand of hair goes from here to there. Therefore, we're safe. And I'm like, I can't tell if it's a bit. Like, okay, I think sometimes, you need, an air of plausible deniability for your mental, even if it's cope, right? I think it's okay if this person's like, man, I just really want to draw horny drawings, but I'm not a horny artist, so I'm going to insist this is the way, to make me feel okay with doing a thing I want to do. You know what? That's all right. I actually think it's all right. If you want to play that psychological warfare with yourself, and you know what you're doing, and everyone else is like, ha, you know, there's like a, like, that's fine, you know? That's chill if that's what makes you enjoy the thing you're doing. What the fuck did you just said? Hey, wanna help me? What the fuck is this, dude? That's the stupidest shit I've ever seen. I love how... Okay, I also love how the artist of this... That's funny. Hey, wanna help me cut out pictures of male nipples? And then pasting that on top of female nipples to make their boobs become safe for work to view. Yeah, man. I love how, like, the layers of true to this is even represented in the picture when you see her clearly cutting out a male model's, like, complete chest and the others are cropped out. It's like, it's self-fulfilling. It's fucking self-fulfilling in the joke image itself. That's so funny. I don't know if the meta joke here was intentional, but the layer it adds is really amusing. Shit's good. Yeah, that makes it fine though. Actually though. Fuck, dude. Anyways, what is it? Where are we? Happy Friday again. It's Sakura Wars Day. Yay! Pachi, 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 pachi. Oh, speaking of art, I got fan art from a friend, from a person who once in a blue moon posts in this chat, a friend who's been on an art journey, and they were like, friend art? Yeah. So it's funny. One of the things we talk about nowadays is like, I'm trying to draw, and they've started to try to draw. So we both suck at it, you know. But once in a blue moon, they're like, time to draw a Pahi as a piece of practice art, and I received this in a DM. Yo, I like, you know, something I have issues with for me in drawing is drawing like a rounded chibi head. I always point the chin to help guide the rest of the face. I also have a hard time making this pudge work into the like indent where the soft spot of your head is to the bone to the eye. I don't know what you call that shit. Whatever the case, I'm like, damn. The rounded out head tech looks good here. It's cute. I like it. 10 out of 10. Look at the back hair shading. Ooh, ah. Shading's impossible. I think this Sakura Wars thumbnail, for example, is the worst yet, because I could not for the fucking life of me figure out how to shade like a black jacket with black. And I think we kinda got it, but we kinda didn't. It's all part of the learning. That and you can hardly tell I'm holding a gun. I think I needed to make it bigger and more prominent. But the goal was this time to do a Maria cosplay. And I thought like Pahi Nu's hair sweeping over one eye would make it look more cool. But yeah, I don't know. I think I think a way to make this defined out of here would have been good. I think I did all right with the shading and the folds, but I think, okay, I think I saw part of the problem is if this is tucked in, that implies that I have a fat ass, like, not a back, but then here, like if this is ass land, this is a protrusion, assuming this belt actually pulls this in. So either I'm this wide, which I'm not, or this doesn't start until late. I think I see the problem. I think I see a problem. I'm glad I could visualize what's going on after the fact, because this is fine. I think this needs to go like something else if it's tucked to the body and belted, because this might as well just be a texture, the belt, because I didn't quite follow the rules of like the clothes tension here. The folds make it look like there's an 18-inch flaccid penis. I don't see that. I don't see that one. Do you see an 18-inch Hi, Fly? Welcome in. Welcome in, I appreciate you. I hope you had a good stream. What up? Boop. I was about to be like, shout yourself out, but you know what? You gained the honor of me shouting you out. You gained the honor of me clicking over and... Oh, is this the game that you called your favorite Mega Man? And I said, ooh, this looks like a fun aesthetic, actually. You could sell me on that alone. What up? Hope you're doing good. Hope stream was chill. We're playing Sakura Wars roughly around when I shut the fuck up. Which is any moment now, surely. surely any moment, even though I haven't even gotten to the Zen Market package I got in the mail, which is completely unrelated to the Stone Age Gamer package I showed that I got in the mail, even though the only thing I can show that I got from Stone Age Gamer was this guy. Pahi shutting the fuck up and not doing things, as in the thing implied. Name a more iconic duo. Fuck. I think for chibis, most might draw a circle for the head and then an oval for the cheek on the bottom lower half, and then you have to move the oval left or right depending on where the character looks. And then you draw over it with ease between both. Trickle kinda does an extreme version of that. Yeah, maybe. I tend to find and imitate. I do a combination of a shitload of things. There is a posing thing I use called Just Sketch Me to get an idea of a pose. You'll see really quick, like, you call it copying and I call it referencing real life and using tools that also reference real life, while I still don't know how to turn a box in my head and make, you know, like, you ever... I have not done the exercise where I'm like, yes, picture the apple in your head, turn it, spin it, see how the light reflects off of it. I'm not too talented in that, so I sit here and I pull up something like this, and I'm like, okay, and kneel, hold here, where would this go here? And I sit there and I think about it. If you can tell, this is basically the thumbnail pose. Like, I'm trying my ass off to, like, understand where shit goes, and then I go, okay, well, knees there, closed falls, drapes, but, like, it would be here too, but bends inward, but there would still be slack that follows the knee because it's extending out. Shit's hard. But when it comes to stylistic choices, I'm honestly, like, copying my idols. Not copying, you know what I mean? I'm not, like, pulling up their fucking shit and tracing it. But I've heard this philosophy spoken a lot. I think the person who went on about it and it stuck with me was the artist for Dragalia Lost. They were like, feel free to just basically yoink the style of your favorite artists. Just be like, I'm really inspired by that. I don't know how to draw, so I'm going to imitate it. Because so long as you're, like, figuring out what you like and are learning and growing, you cannot escape having your own style. As long as you're, like, trying to figure it out in earnest, and you're like, damn it doesn't look exactly like Kontaku's art, you will not escape your individuality and your quirks. So I've been trying to build up people who inspire me, and I try to use, like, 3D references. I try to use 3D references rather than drawn references because sometimes it's like, if I use a drawn reference, I don't get the benefit of, like, understanding how it exists in space. Does that make sense? Like, I'll give you an example. I don't know. I look at this, and I go, that makes sense visually, but if I can't see it, if, like, in reality, if I can't rotate it, if I can't make sense on why this looks real to me, then I haven't learned as much as I could. Does that make sense? So sometimes I'll, like, look up references for style inspiration, pose inspiration, ideas, but, like, I'm trying to, like, stick to 3D references so I feel like I can make sense of what I'm drawing rather than feel like I'm stealing what I'm drawing, right? I don't know how to put it. Learning's hard. Learning's fucking hard. I heard penis. You've awoken. What's that? You've awoken me. What's going on? That's so funny. That's so stupid. That's totally fair. Lots of, yeah. Let me scroll down. Have I made it? Not a lot of 3D models of the original Sakura Wars cast, unfortunately. Dude, it's so... Yeah, there's... It's hard enough to get good character sheets of the characters. Like, this really was the best I was able to find of her outfit. Of the outfit I wanted to lose. And all of its lossy, low-resolution glory. So when but the 3D thing was just trying to post something else. Again, I think this is my worst Sakura Wars thumbnail to date, but that's okay because I went, oh god, I need to shade black on a coat with a million folds, and I see where the problems are. I see where the problems are, but I ran out of time. I had a lot of things to attend to this morning. That's what I get for playing Magical Princess for 3 hours yesterday instead of locking the fuck in. It's okay, Thursdays are my lock the fuck out day. And now that Matto's here, we can finally play the... No, I'm... Yo, what up, Matto? Hope you're doing well. I really hope we don't crash. Again, I didn't confirm I fixed anything. I didn't have enough time to sit there and figure it out, but I reseated the ribbon cable, changed and reformatted the SD card, and I got rid of literally everything but what I'm playing on the SD card. And the big thing, yeah, I think the biggest thing is, and I took the card out of the cart slot, which I know infamously interferes with a lot of shit. Like that this and the faultiness of it is like nightmare shit. Now, what I have gotten that I do want to show, I've got a couple of trinkets I have gotten from my Japan bag that I think is cool. One of them's connected right here. Cha-chan, I'm gonna be playing it on the mouse now. Dude, okay, am I crazy? This game will not let me navigate the starting menus with a mouse. I have to start the game and then swap controllers. Am I doing something wrong? I also can't navigate the ODE with this regardless, so it's like, I'm like, plug in controller, set up ODE, load file, unplug, and then go into the thing. You can check the manual. Well, that's perfect, because I got the manual right inside here. No, if you like look up a scan and you know, that's chill. I'd love to know. Yeah, I found that buying this was as good or more economical than me just buying the mouse. Like, I don't remember how much this was. I can go check. So these numbers are fake. I'm just making it up. But it was like the Saturn mouse is $20. But Sakura Wars limited edition with mouse and mousepad complete in good condition is like $30, right? And under that, I was like, well, I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. So I bought the collector's edition, which came with a mouse, which I'm now using, which is in perfect shape. And it has, of course, the game. Oh, it has a pamphlet about the mouse. Oh gosh, it has words on it. It looks like a lot of it has to do with setting up the ball and shit. The manual does say plug the mouse into port 1 before turning on the system, so I assume you should still be able to navigate the menu with it. You know what I could do? As long as, even though I can't navigate the ODE's menu with it, this is a start button, and this will boot the last booted game, I believe. So I don't need to navigate Fenrir's BIOS if I just auto boot into Sakura Wars. Oh, both. Okay, yeah, no, both the ODE menu and the menu of Sakura Wars. Sakura Wars' menu also didn't let me use the mouse. And then the mouse pad, which yeah, it looks fine. I was like trying to look at it, figure out if there's something wrong with the white. But yeah. Yay! Oh, they really had to like slightly fold this mouse in to pad in to get it in there. So the fun thing about the mouse pad that comes with this set, oh, I do like fun things. The one I ordered from Studio Gaia for some reason came with both mousepad versions sealed. Wait, dang, let's go. Yo, big win. Looks like you won the Y. What the fuck? Lottery. I'm going to assume, my guess would be like a Sakura Wars fan collector person had both. And many years later just was unloading their shit and left it both in that same box, and Studio Gaia didn't really part it out or calibrate for that. They just went, whatever. It's a cheap game. You know, because it is a used item. That's the only thing that would even begin to make sense to me, because it's not like they sold one that came with both types. Let's see. A couple other things I got in the same package. I got a Rumble pack. It doesn't look like the seal's been tampered with. That's really odd then. Huh. That's nice. Hey, you know what? that's convenient. And even better, we can now play Seaman. We can talk to our fish friend. So, yeah. Me saying I want to play Dreamcast games and like 3 people off rip being like Seaman though. I was like, actually yes, but I need a microphone that tends to sell for like $2 on Yahoo auctions. Oh my god, a Seaman. Why the fuck did they call it a Seaman? Because it's a man of the sea. Okay, I know. Let me just say you'll have to see the game and it will make more sense to you. It will make more sense in how utterly baffling and little sense it makes. You'll be like, ah, the absurdity is the idea. Also, I didn't fully unbox this. Maybe I could do it right now. I don't know. I'm weird about like cardboard and not getting it dirty, and me just having a piece of dark chocolate, even though it was 2 hands. I'm a hand washing phobia freak, but that doesn't change the fact that I really want to open and look at. I bought the Hanafuda cards. They're in, yay! Dude, I love this vintage ass style. I love how they made this fucking look like a product from the 1920s with its coloring and styling. It's so good. Like, I look at this and I'm like, yeah, man, my grandma had this box in her old fun trinkets and board games cabinet. Except it didn't have anime girls on it. It's like pretty period, pays a good homage to that like vibe. Collab handcam stream, Hanafuda games win. Play Hanafuda through fucking webcam and a collab is some hilarious shit. That's funny. Let me put this back on its shelf. One other thing that was in that box, I don't think I'll be able to reasonably show it on the camera because its box is massive, and it makes me realize that this is where the shipping cost came from. Oh my god. Chair wheels, please. Okay, there we go. I was like, oh, I did not realize. Okay, I bought a while back the Virtual On Twin Stick controller, and I understood what I was getting into, and I don't know how this time I didn't understand what I was getting into. But I'll just try to... Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I'll just say I got this boyo. And the box is like almost as big as the Virtual On Twin Stick box, which I also have. And it's a super cool little thing to have like on top of the CRT TV shelf, and this box is gonna go right next to it, but like, god damn, it's a fat ass boy. Hey look, I don't know. This is how this all started. I don't know what I'm gonna play this with. This is the thing I threw a lowball bid on and won, and went, well fuck, I guess it's time to start putting together another proxy box. And that's how I ended up buying everything else. I don't know what I'm gonna play on this thing, but we're gonna work backwards. Now that we have the mission stick, we gotta find out what the mission stick is compatible with. Does Bulk Slash work with it? You know, maybe. I played Bulk Slash. The fan patch adds compatibility with the twin stick controller. Let me find that real quick. I think that is the coolest fucking thing ever done, too. It's so neat. Like, Bulk Slash does not normally, but the English fan patch adds the ability to use this controller, and it feels awesome. It is so awesome. So, I wouldn't be surprised if they also went out of their way to add compatibility with this. Or maybe it just always did have compatibility. I have no clue. You know, the thing that makes me actually wonder is, despite this thing looking analog, it's actually digital as fuck. It's just two 8-way directional digital outs. Yeah, I was gonna say, so if there's a reason it doesn't work with Bulk Slash, it's because Bulk Slash was never designed with analog in mind. But because this is an analog, it's really easy to like make a creative control scheme over it. I believe this is actually analog. Like this, you could actually like, you know, there's a billion degrees of movement in there. And that like changes the entire way you need to simulate movement when controlling it. So yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense that like if this wasn't natively supported with Bulk Slash, they couldn't add it. Or at least it wasn't easy, but it was easier here. Okay. Yeah, I think the list of games that handle this is limited. Mission Stick, Sega, Dreamcast, Saturn. When I looked at the compatibility list, it was pretty small relative to some of the other accessories. But I've been just buying Saturn accessories. Yeah, Panzer Dragoon's the big one. Night Striker S. I'm sure there's gonna be like a couple of games that, yeah, I was gonna say a couple of games that look like this that will work with it. Cyberia. I need a game where you're flying in space. Can I get like a flight sim look? There's clearly going to be a handful of... Well, there's a Mech Warrior 2 on Saturn. That has to be a very compromised version. This has to be a pretty compromised port. Also, does that controller work with VOOT? VOOT, VOOT. Unfortunately, I'm not smart enough to know that acronym off rip. If it's even an acronym. But yeah, we'll find reasons to fuck around with it for sure. 100%. Boop. Alright, let's video out. Virtual on. Yeah. Does it work with virtual on? Probably not. Yeah, virtual on that's the thing, like as mentioning, virtual on is all digital, even though you're using these big ol' sticks. Mission stick. Even though it's using these big ol' sticks, it's purely digital binary. You're moving or you're not, you're turning or you're not. So I don't think, like, thinking about the design space that this creates, you'd need analog movement. Yeah, it's not. At least it's not on this list. which means it's probably not supported. Yeah, anything that's like a flight sim that values, are you pushing the stick forward 10%, 50%, or 100% is where this will come in. And if a game wasn't designed with that idea in mind, probably didn't bother at all. Gen War. I think I know this one. Yeah, first person mech suit. Okay. Anyways. So yeah. I've been wanting to play the... Okay, I've been holding off doing Panzer Dragoon strictly because I wanted a 3D controller and or this thing. So my excuses have run dry. Panzer Dragoon and Seaman eventually TM on the horizon. But yeah, I think that's the bulk of the things. GameCube setup, I can play every single gosh dang thing under the sun now. All it took was... Uh-oh, where's the Game Boy Advanced one? All it took was... There we go. Now I don't have to worry about weirdness with Game Boy Color games on a DS. I can just do literally all of it on the GameCube. You know what? Okay, I have a high tolerance for this. It's actually... You would think it's an issue if you have an issue with it, but I'm chill with it. I only have OEM GameCube controllers, no adapters, no nothing. Which means I'm going to be playing DS games with the GameCube D-pad. But that's okay. That's okay. That's not the end of the world for me. I'm pretty alright with that. But I was thinking I might buy a... There's a... What is it? A classic... Can I find it? Here's the thing I was thinking of picking up. I'm in no hurry to pick it up is the thing. I want to be clear about that. I don't want... Let me see. Somebody jumping, being like, let's see. Oh, there it is. I was thinking of picking up something like this in the near future, but there's no hurry. I'm actually chill with a GameCube controller. It's a classic controller to GameCube adapter, because I actually really like this controller, like a lot, and I also own these, so I have options. I think that might be my future move, but actually unimportant. But yeah, I'm a huge fan of the classic controller, the wingless one too. I'm a freak. I'm a freak, and I play like... I played Elden Ring on essentially an 8-bit DOE controller, the SN30. It looks exactly like this, and it's like, how, Pahi? And I'm like, bro, fuck your ergonomics. I just need all the buttons on the controller. I got it. Might make Mega Man network transmission more playable. That's what I'm saying. I just started playing, I played Mega Man X very recently, and I'm like, I gotta go through all the Mega Man X's. And then it got me thinking about every Mega Man I haven't played or played through. And Mega Man Network Transmission is one of those Mega Men I've played that I like begrudgingly, but I never finished. And there's probably a good reason for that, and that reason is probably that it is, questionable in both its design decisions, its difficulty, and, you know, it brings into... I think most people would call it a bad game. But I recall being pretty alright with it. And I'm like, I'd be fun to revisit it and see what I think of it now. Insane difficulty curve and lots of questionable design choices. Yeah, like last time I brought it up, someone was like, yeah, I couldn't beat the first level. I tried for a bit and was like, nah, I'm good. This is fucking hard. I'm like, oh, damn. Is the network transmission the one that looks like he moves really slowly? I'm gonna say yes, because even though I'm not 100% sure we're talking about the same one, I distinctly remember feeling that way. I distinctly remember going like, damn, this game is sluggish, and it was like I came playing it. Okay, really? I came playing it wanting Battle Network. And what I got was like an original Mega Man like. And I was like, that's okay, I like original Mega Man. And then I ran around and I was like, it just doesn't feel good at all, does it? It feels like ass. I distinctly remember those two layers of disappointment. Of me being like, I love Battle Network, give me Battle Network. Dang, it's not Battle Network. It's okay though, I like classic Mega Man. And two, man, it's like weird. Maybe I'll get used to it. Basically, I was at my coping and bargaining phase, and I never played it long enough to know for certain. Yeah, if anything, if that ever had a resolution, and I'd like to resolve it. I was thinking I could make an action replay code to speed up his movement once I get to playing that game. Yeah, I mean, maybe their actual speed is fine, but the animation makes it feel bad. It's crazy how much bad game feel is in its polish and not actually like in its game mechanics. Sometimes, don't get me wrong, sometimes, often even, it could be game mechanics, but sometimes like the impact or the way the character moves or squishes or visually looks jumping off here or going there just gives you like a weird negative feedback where you're like, something is wrong. The enemies also have a really nasty habit of attacking you from off screen before you have a chance to see them, which they never do. Which they never do in Mega Man or X. So I tried using Swiss to force widescreen to see them coming, but it turns out they don't even render in until for my free screen space. Bro, that sucks ass. That's so funny. Like it's not, but it really is. That's so great. The game's not even doing anything. It's such an asset light, unintensive game. You don't need to optimize for that. Just render them in. It's the fucking GameCube. It'll be fine. That's crazy. 5 squats. All right, let's do 5 squats. Let's get the game booted, and then I gotta pee. Big stress. Okay. 1. Damn, all my bones snapped. 2. 3. 4. 5. Did you see what I said about the new upcoming game translation? I think I missed it. Hold up, I'm scrolling up. Looking forward to Pahi playthrough of Panzer Dragoon Orta. I don't think that was the thing. I think that was in reference to feel free to, oh, there it is. Oh, did you see Spriggan 2 got an English translation? And that Swordcraft Story 3 is. Okay, Swordcraft Story 3 I did see. Teber retweeted it and I saw it on my timeline. And I was like, oh shit. I've not gotten into the Swordcraft Story games of Summon Night. Is that what it is? I'd played the 6th mainline game. So there's that. There's that. I've always been interested in it. I think it would be my thing. But isn't Spriggan a shmup? Hold up. That's like, I hear Spriggan, I go, that's a shmup that was on something NEC, was it? Oh, That's why it's compile. Oh man, I'm telling you, we gotta do Compile-thon 2.0. I feel like a whole month on that shit wasn't long enough. Like doing 3 Disc Station streams, a billion Puyo streams, a billion Mato Monogatari streams, and a few shmup streams was not enough. There's still more shmups, a couple Puyos, a billion Disc Stations, and Puyo Puyo Dungeon to get to. Yeah, and then, okay, legit, they have like a handful of really cool early releases, especially like on the Master System and whatnot, and the NES. Like, I was looking at it recently, everything they made, and I was like, ain't no shot that they did, Guardian Legend was a big one. Guardian Legend, is Galvius the other one I was thinking of? Galvelius? Galvelius looked cool. I don't know, but all I know is I could just keep playing their shit for a while yet. But Guardian Legend was a big one that I was quite interested in. Wait, they did Gunnak? Okay, yeah. Why did I think it was someone else? Yeah, I played Musha. Played a billion Puyos. Dude, there's definitely a lot of their shmups I can still hit. Didn't know Guardian Legend was Compile. I'm telling you, man, Compile are the goats. They made such classics as casino games. Yo, we have to play this. If we bring it back, we gotta play that. Yeah, it's right there. What do you mean? Actually, real talk though, the Crush games are really good. I played all of them on stream. Wait, no, not all of them on stream. That's a lie. I played the Wii one on stream. I don't know if we played the old ones. The Crush games are good, regardless, is my point. But yeah, I haven't played this game. I've seen it played a bit. I lost 6 hours of progress in my Swordcraft Story 1 playthrough, which really killed my vibe. But the announcement, I'm pretty down to get back in. It's wild how much just losing a shitload of progress can deflate you. It could really, like, put you out of it. That box art is crazy, given the name. It includes password feature. So that's cool. Dude, anytime I see Broderbund, I always associate this with Lode Runner. Lode Runner was one of my earliest NES games, and when I only had like, I don't know, 3 NES games or whatever, Lode Runner was one of them. And every time I see the word Broderbund, I can just hear the dun 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 dun, fucking the loud, gosh dang Lode Runner jingle. For me, it's Chessmaster 4000. Damn. That's funny. I think they were also Mavis Beacon teaches typing. You might be right. You might actually be right about that. What am I even looking at? What does it have to do with Guardians or Legends? I think of this as like an abstract thing. I don't think this is too... Am I crazy on saying this isn't a crazy box art? I feel like it leaves you wondering. It looks like the crazy lands and the strong or evil thing and the Guardian. I think if you don't have a good idea and you're just like shooting from the hip, it's not too bad. Look up Gardic Gaiden box. Oh, what the fuck? Is this the same game? Ain't no way this is the same game. The fuck am I looking at? Is this what I was looking for? What the fuck? Okay, it took me a long time to find out. Like, I was like, this isn't the box, is it? Followed by, this isn't a Famicom game, is it? Followed by, no, this is the same game for the Famicom. Jesus Christ. I was looking at this and I was like, this screams like PC 88 or some shit. Damn, this goes fucking hard. Can I find a more forward-facing box? Damn, this goes hard. Also, it looks like it's a really expensive Famicom game. What the hell? Like a really expensive Famicom game. Now, the question is it an expensive North America game? The answer is no, not even a little bit. It's not expensive at all, even remotely. That's what I was expecting. Because I was like, I feel like I've seen this card around. And not locked behind the premium glass at the front of the retro store. The, you know, this cartridge. The North American one. Oh my gosh, eBay has made it harder for me to steal their images and be like, touch-on. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. This is serviceable. Oh, it doesn't tell you that it has a password feature up here. Oh. Hey, look, I think this is okay, but it's clearly a massive downgrade to this. This is crazy. This is insane. Although, sometimes I wonder how right versus how wrong North American marketing is. Is the palatability of this and not feeling like a parent or a kid is taking a risk while it being like, oh, it looks cool and it says action series in the back of the box seems fine. Like, is this too alienating? I don't even think this would strike like an anime phobia chord at the time, but it might be like a lot. It might be a lot for a parent or a kid to take in. I'm sure those who get hit by it will be like, those who appreciate it will be like really fucking enamored with how cool this is. But the North American box, let me see. Let me see if I can't find a box. It feels like a safe bet, even if it's a boring bet. Man, you know how it be. Anyways, let's see if I can't boot this shit up and we're big chillin'. Humanoid image versus eyeballs is a test of all time. Also, this scares me. This has always been a problem since I've got the Finrear. It does not boot into the BIOS 100% of the time. This has never been resolved, ever. I've never, ever resolved this. And according to the internet, that's not very normal, and that could be a bigger sign pointing to, like, a root of a problem. But, you know. Now the question is, ODE, does the spark... Oh, it doesn't. Which one is the back button? Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, where's my controller? Alright, ODE, I see how it is. Change controllers. Wait, so, what? If that's not the start button... Hey, you know what? What if I just... So it really initializes correctly. There, set it on top, change to the mouse. Because I have not gotten the mouse to work on the title screen. Oh, it went up. Wait, does clicking go up? No. Hang on. Wait, clicking moved it up to the top. Why? Did they program it to detect mouse and do... Oh, okay. Hold up. Don't... Oh, you would never ignore a problem until suddenly you can't. I tried fixing it initially, but I was like, well, it didn't prevent my... Like right now, the ODE will not boot if it takes that long, and I don't know why. It is something I have never been able to fully resolve. Did the colors get weird? This is a good start, by the way. This is a good start. This has been my standard experience with the Fenrir, though. Oh, not to this degree. What the There's really nothing else for me to check. The only things left for me to do is to buy a new Fenrir, buy a new ribbon cable, and or okay, that's not the button. Okay, so I'm gonna have to navigate the menu without the mouse. I have to go controller into, this sucks. Sorry, this is just me trying to boot into the game while using the mouse, by the way. But what? Okay, so if I hover, I change. Shouldn't that button be A? Okay, let's see. Let's see if we did it. Let's see if we did it. Let's see if we nailed it. I sincerely hope the mouse just works. And nope, none of the clicks are due. Oh, the middle click did something. Hold. Oh, baby. Okay, cool. Cool. The mouse is working on the title screen. All right, we're good. All right. Cool. Did it. The 50,000 boots wasn't necessarily just the ODE being a problem. It was mostly me making sure when I booted into the ISO, it initialized with the mouse in port 1. I figured that might be important. I don't know, man. Old consoles, you ever have a... you ever, like, turn on your N64? And it's like, there are no controllers plugged in. Please turn this shit off and turn it back on when a controller's plugged in. Thank you. Like sometimes... this era of consoles was not built with hot swapping in mind at all. In fact, it's a good way to blow a fuse if you do it a shitload with how old these things are getting. Unlikely, but possible. Stream bet, how many times will Pahi misclick? Nah. Actually, if anything, the controls were slightly more intuitive on the mouse than they were on the controller. It feels like they really built it with mouse in mind. But also, it could just be because menuing on a mouse just makes sense. Because I live on a computer. Anyways, I do have to pee. So we'll pee and then we will start the game. And then all of my efforts will be in vain and the game will, crash a bunch and I will get sad. So that's what we got on the docket. I'll see y'all in 5. Small Pahi. Yeah, my shit's a little busted. Wee.
Put your money in here and you get a cup of Wilkins coffee. I don't want any. Then push that button. How about a cup of Wilkins?
Pishy.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Today's lesson.
for only $69.99.
Anyone ever wonder where the pesos we spent at Taco to?
Should I get a scab or a steak bowl?
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa, nice graphics. I'd like to get my hands on that game.
You mean you haven't played it yet?
Oh, a steak bowl sounds so good. Go for that.
It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octoroks, Tektites, Levers too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link, yeah, get Zelda.
Awesome.
Intense.
The Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents help you hook it up. The Legend of Zelda sold separately.
The pesos go towards renting out this venue. It's not cheap, you know.
Sega Saturn 版でいよいよ登場ぷよぷよさん。
あ、隕石だ、火の玉だ。ありゃりゃ PC 原人だ。いよいよ登場、今世紀最高の石頭 PC 原人。ガラガラガラガラ、続きだ。よいとジャンプだ。宙返り。
Oh, we actually rented out this bathroom. I just assumed we were squatting in the bathroom.
By Addison.
Hey, Tails, got an extra dog?
Sorry, this is all I've got. Got some extra chili?
Sorry, kid, this here's all I got.
Hey, if we share, why we could turn those plain old hot dogs into 3 mouth-watering, tasteful, tantalizing chili dogs. See, guys, when you share, everybody's happy.
What's your favorite cheese?
You're looking at the next breakthrough for the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Introducing Super Scope 6. Remote-powered and laser-accurate. Precise to a single television pixel. It comes with 6 great games, and it's yours for under $60, all of which gets you into the game. Like never before. Super Scope 6, only for Super Nintendo. Now you're playing with power. Superpower.
Gouda.
If you were colorblind and had an IQ less than 12, then you wouldn't care which portable you had. Of course, you wouldn't care if you drank from the toilet either. Game Gear.
Did you see the latest Nintendo newsletter?
Whoa,
I'm
nice
rather fond of
graphics. I'd
Parmesan,
like to get
but
my hands
really
on that
it's all
game.
about
You mean you haven't
context.
played it yet? We can play it on my Nintendo Entertainment System. It's The Legend of Zelda, and it's really rad. Those creatures from Ganon are pretty bad. Octoroks, Tektites, Levers too. But with your help, our hero pulls through. Yeah, go Link, yeah, get Zelda.
Awesome.
Intense.
The Nintendo Entertainment System. Your parents help you hook it up. The Legend of Zelda sold separately.
How do you like the parmesan? Do you like parmesan dogs?
My favorite cheese of all time is Colby Jack, but I think mozzarella is really growing on me.
I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that? I've got a can of Wilkins coffee. Nothing beats Wilkins.
オラも許せねえだ。一気ゴンベとタゴの行く手を阻む忍者やお化け腰元大官得意の釜でやっつけろ。ファミコンカセット一機新発売サンソフトから。
桜大戦
桜大戦ゲームボーイ劇花組に歌いポケット桜つながるそして広がる好評発売中。メディアファクトリー。
Hey, Tails, got an extra dog?
Sorry, this is all I got.
Got some extra chili?
Sorry, kid, this here's all I got.
Hey, if we share, why, we could turn those plain old hot dogs into 3 mouth-watering.
I often get it as wedges and cut it into small cubes, and then add that to pasta.
See, guys, when you
There's
share,
no way Moramasa
everybody's
DLC 2
happy.
isn't a reference to that Gonbei game.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good. Sounds like a good way to do it. Again. I came back while this was playing. This is so melodramatic. You wouldn't steal a television. This is so dumb. I love this ad.
Why does US advertising insult people so much?
Wait, is this where you wouldn't download a car comes from? This line of commercials, yeah. You wouldn't download an ad? Yeah, I binked that shit. Come at me. Easy rip. This clip is going to be shown in the court of law, by the way. When your favorite streamer's gone forever, let it be known. It's because I was like, yeah, I stole that shit, and they're gonna be like, can't do that. This ad is property of this. Which I can't imagine happening because they like stole the font for the ad, and it's a fucking ad. It doesn't have like it's a PSA ad even. There's not even like I don't know. That'd be wild actually. I'll pretend I don't know you when I get called for jury. Perfect. It'll be great to have you on the team. It'll be fantastic to have you up there. Yeah, they should be paying me. Do you know how much piracy I advocate against on this stream? I've probably stopped at least -5 people from obtaining a game or media through this stream. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure like none of them are reasonably viable anywhere. But I've done my part. I've stopped at least -5 whole piracies due to my contributions. Hey, what up, buddies? How you doing? Hi, I'm back. So you owned a Game Gear, right? Yeah, I do. I could go get... yes, actually. I could pull that one right out of the bin behind me. That was my first console. Yeah, the Game Gear is my first console, legitimately. I'm back-y! Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Holy shit, it's Pahi channel. Don't tell anybody. Actually tell everybody instead. Looks at Ambernick. Retro gaming console. You know, the best thing is, I obviously like my ODEs. I'm obviously getting an FPGA device. But come on, Nintendo, you're not gonna go after the guy who every single stream can't help but be like, wow, look at all the physical stuff I have. Wow, 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 look at my perfectly legit GameCube memory card I had to buy back in the day. It doesn't say Swiss on it. Ignore that part. No, pay no mind to that. Look at all the physical games I show, and I go, yay, look at the Sakura Wars I bought. Not a penny of that is going to Sega. It's going to fucking Hoshi in Okinawa. You know what I mean? And a small fee to Zen Market, but put that shit on an eShop and maybe I'll. Anyways, I digress. I'm gonna get off this train. Let's upgrade the stream stuff. You wouldn't download a skeb. Not only would I download a skeb, but I constantly like download my skeb for skeb use purposes. And then when I'm done, I forget where to put it and I don't properly know where to put it. Like, I'm probably doing a giant disservice to skeb in just download upload stream fees by re-downloading the same skeb upwards to 5 times. And like I mentioned earlier, because of the way that person layered the faces on one of my, like when I say I re-download them now and again, like this was a 230 megabyte file. This is a PSD, but you know. You have 100 images with random names in your download folder, don't you? I tend to clean it out. Once a month I clean my download folder. My download folder currently has... What the fuck? 230 gigabytes in it? Oh, because I definitely didn't back up a small part of Mariant before it went down, and I haven't figured out what to do with it. How many images are there? There's like 5... 100? I'm more like 40. Nah, more like 40. I think we're in the clear. I go through waves of trying to clean it up. I'm a little due at the moment. Instead, I spent my time cleaning up my desktop. Alright. Control set, accept, voice on, stereo on, cursor speed. Woo! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Mine has 11k images. Jesus. That's crazy. Do you still have documenting? DVDs, Blu-rays? Documenting. Archiving? If so, yes. Alright, I think the top one is my save file. Let's pray for... This is cool. The mouse is super fucking cool. Let's pray for absolutely 0 crashes, no visual distortion, perfect play 100% of the time. Archiving, that's it? Yeah, I definitely don't have the entire Sega CD discography on Blu-ray discs. That'd be a weird thing to do. Whatever, for now, I need to focus on this, and then I get home. Yeah. So, for those who don't remember, we just went through a chapter where we went to a haunted house with Mary and Kana, Musclehead, and Hojo-sama. And, you know, they really were at each other's throats. But through the power of somebody throwing a snake on one and a spider on the other, where Maria, not Mary, through the power of throwing a snake on one and a spider on the other, we've managed to make them set their side of their differences, and realize that at any moment in time, either of them can die to a small insect, no matter how rich or strong they are. Oh, Pahi? Is it... Wait, what did I do? Is it Mary? I don't remember. Fucking names are impossible for me to remember. Unless they're best girl, right? I remember Koron Lee. I remember Sakura. You know? And then you sucked. Yeah, I sucked twice. One of them appreciated it. The other one didn't. So yeah, they're doing the silly Earth Spike shit. I did not make it so I'm playing off of pass-through. Let's fix that. You know, you never know when I need to do a quick time event quick. Do that. Yeah, real-time mouse movement. Look at all these moths fluttering into my flame. What are you doing all the way over there? Sakura, why didn't you land closer? I'm sorry, the terrain here is difficult. It's the closest I can get. So we're over here. God, isn't this great? Look at this mouse movement. Look at this. Fantastic. Buttery, smooth, analog-looking ass. Ah, I love it. For reference, it was Sumire who hated the Suckies. Yeah, I mean, that should go without saying. Oh, I should have done defend, dumb. So we had a roadmap of what to do. We go here. God, it feels good to use a mouse. You're just getting in the way, don't bother coming here. Oh, come now. Acting as my shield is the perfect role for a giant bundle of muscles like you. Who are you gonna stand with anyway, boss? I ain't even gonna entertain you two being stupid. Huh? What's the matter, boss? You went all quiet? I think that's understandable response to just given your idiotic question. The hell you just say? Would you two cut it out? We need to focus on taking down the Hive of Darkness. Are you two seriously having an argument right here in the middle of the battlefield? Ah, look at that. Double heart. It's that easy. Ignore the idiots being idiots. Let's call it a truce. Right, we got a common enemy to think about right now. Let's take down the Hive of Darkness. Special. Oh, I'm praying for no crashes. I'm hoping no cartridge plus reseeding the cords plus formatting the SD card plus re-adding everything including the BIOS and only putting Sakura Wars and Metal Slug on here to test a thing makes things work. Wow, this is just like XCOM Enemy Unknown, released October 8th, 2012 for Windows PS3 and Xbox 360. It's crazy that Red would just steal the format, but you know, they do say imitation is flattery, so. Fucking imagine. Imagine though. That's some real I can't believe Joker from Smash Bros. Got their own game energy. Oh, wait, no, that's the undo button. Metal Slug about to come and destroy the Saturn from the inside out. I didn't realize how, like, hardcore the sprite work and details were in, like, SNK arcade games at the time were. Because I'd sit here and be like, well, they got FMV, they got occasional 3D and shit. How hard is it to play a 2D sprite game? And it turns out hard enough that I need an extra RAM cartridge, and it's still a pretty compromised version. Like, Metal Slug 1, by the way, they, like, really upped the efficiency of the game. Metal Slug 1 and 2 run like ass. X and forward, and they clearly beefed up the hardware a little bit. Metal Slug 1 on the Saturn is pretty fucking compromised. And it makes me realize, like, how hardcore some arcade games were at the time, even if they were just quote-unquote sprite-based. Yeah, 2 chugged awful. I didn't play 2, so in the arcade, I played a shitload of 1, X, and 4. And then later I got Anthology and played them all. And when I played 2, I was shocked. Not only that it was it wasn't the same thing, but that it was basically Metal Slug 2 before it got remixed. But I was shocked at how, like, bad it ran. It ran so poorly. God, Anthology 2 rock. Ah, can't relate. Had a Wii. No, it's the same thing. Same thing. Yeah, I had the Wii port. I actually was I bought a Wii on launch, and Metal Slug Anthology was supposed to be a launch game for the Wii. and it was delayed by a month, and it's crazy that at the time I was such a hardcore Metal Slug fan that I was like really bummed. I didn't get the memo that it was delayed, so I waited in front of a Walmart for 48 hours. This is not like an embellished number. I sat in front of a Walmart for 48 hours to get the first Wii from the store. And then it was like, yeah, do you want any games? I believe I bought Red Steel and Twilight Princess. But I bought Red Steel out of Cope because I wanted to buy Twilight Princess and Metal Slug Anthology. And they were like, we don't have that game. And I was like, what do you mean you don't have that game? They're like, yeah, it's not, you could pre-order it. And I'm like, what do you mean I could pre-order it? The magazine said it was a release copy. And they're like, don't know what to tell you, bud. Funny enough, here's the part that's even funnier about this story. I played, completed, and love Red Steel 1. I never finished Twilight Princess. Which I guess name a more Pahi thing to say, but that's kind of how it went down. I played Red Steel 1. Like okay, I'm gonna add a little bit more to this that might make some people like a little upset. I played Red Steel 2 for a bit, and it was like weirdly sterile and came correct in a way that made me not like it as much as Red Steel 1. I did not stick with it long enough. I was like, yes, this game is coming too correct. It is a functioning Wii shmup in a way that just doesn't feel like jank and exciting in a goofy way. Like, and a little bit of it was probably like a spectacle thing in the sense of the Wii was brand new and interesting day one. I had Red Steel and I was like, the act of using motion controls was new enough that, okay, I'm gonna just say I think some people are just bad at using a Wiimote. I think half of the time somebody goes, these gosh dang motion controls, it's just a matter of not thinking about what the game wants and not having enough practice with motion controls. I genuinely believe that. Don't get me wrong, Billy the Wizard exists for the console. Also, don't get me wrong, Red Steel is kind of jank. I'm not. I want to make it clear. I'm not totally going to bat for Red Steel in this case. I'm going for bat for the Wii as a whole. Some people need to sit 10 feet away from their sensor bar and not flail when they play. You know. And if you can't do those two things, then you have to be like, a little bit on me, right? You know? Like, for example, when I did Shovelware's streams, because I did Wii Shovelware all the time, because Shovelware is my biggest Wii collection. No, my biggest game collection by far. I have hundreds of Wii games. I love collecting Shovelware. Just due to the nature of streaming, I have to sit 3 feet away from the sensor bar at best, and I accept that's gonna cause issues. But some people are like, man, this shit sucks, and I'm like, well, stop fucking flailing. Or accept that you're playing Ninja Bread Man. That's another reason why it might suck, you know? It depends. Shovelware's your biggest game collection is a hell of a slip-up! I don't know if it's my most valuable collection, that's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. Proximity to the sensor bar was a constant struggle when I was doing Wii Retro achievements. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, there are occasions like when I'm streaming Wii games where I'm like, if only I was like a little further back, I know this would function better. Again, it's not perfect, but when I'm like holding it dead center and it just flickers up into the top left corner, it's like blah 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 blah. I'm like, yeah, that's because I'm basically hugging the sensor bar. I would usually sit like a foot further away from the mic and then crane my arm back a bit to make it work. And it's not very comfortable, but you know, it gets the job done. You say Shovelware Sunday will return one day. We ran a shovelware. We shovelware fiesta, that's what we called it. During Kusome, right? We did it at least once. We might have only done it once, to be fair, but good times. We gotta bring that back. That was like, I feel like, I mean, this is normal for any streamer. People go through seasons. Like one day, like right now, it's gonna be like, Pahi, the weird retro streamer that loves Toho. But one of my earliest seasons was the Wii shovelware guy. It's like, oh yeah, their comfort food is Rune Factory, but otherwise, looking forward to the shovelware for the Wii. I need to pick up new shovelware. I have like a 2-layer deep bookcase of nothing but Wii shovelware from top to bottom. And it's not enough, I need more! But we're in August? That's true. Man, it's tough, there's too many games to play. Something's gotta give, right? I'll have to just not play Mega Man X2, are you okay with that? Someone in chat right now in their head is saying, no, God, please, no. I love Mega Man X2. Don't deny me. Don't deny me Mega Man X2 for Sonic and the Secret Rings, Pahi, I beg of you. See, this is the problem. Nah, you can skip X2? Finally. Finally, after all of this X2... gosh dang, oh, it's the best one? Finally. Someone tells me how they really feel. Sonic and the Secret Rings is, really bad. It's really bad, it's really funny, though, too. I agree with that wholeheartedly. It's pretty fucking bad, though. Just play X1 through 7. The middle of the story doesn't matter. X1 and X7. Oh, I thought you were saying X1 through 7 for some reason. I was like, why are we omitting 8? If we're gonna go all the way to 7, we might as well finish the job. Oh, I just fucking noticed somebody's here. I'm dumb as shit. Well, good thing I can attack and move. What if I just blow you up? I'm kind of an X2 hater. I do not like its soundtrack by and large, and it's got some mechanics that really bug me. Ooh. See, I like differing opinions. I think it's what makes us human, you know? I'm curious. I'm looking forward to playing it even more now. Because everybody goes to bat for 1, 2, and 4. I hear people say, oh, you know, 3 is good, or 6 ain't that bad, or shit like that. But, like, people make sure that, let it be known on the record, I'm a die-hard 1, 2, or 4 fan is all I always hear. So I'm quite curious. Like, right now, 1 is a clean game. Like, it's really hard to dislike 1. It's just clean. And it's the first one, too. Maybe this is just me, but, I tend to give a bit more grace when it's the first in a series, and X doesn't need my grace. It is a good game. You know? It don't need grace at all. It's just fire. Just checking, you've never seen anything of X4, right? Not that I could recall. I have encountered bits of lore and funny cutscenes with bad voice acting. I have never been given a lot of them, and I have never been given them with context. It's just out of pocket, haha, this thing is funny, you know? Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. This is undo, right? Aw, dang it. I do know, I don't know which game this is, but I do know about What Am I Fighting For and Dr. Wawi. Those are pretty burnt into my brain, but that's about where it ends. And I think Dr. Wawi is Mega Man 8. I could be wrong. I haven't played 8. I've played Mega Man 1 through 6, and then 9 and 10. Let the people know I'm a Wii fan first and foremost, and a Mega Man fan second. Oh, that's not what I... Well, that's fine. I don't think I'm reaching anybody. I don't want to defend Sumire, but it's the thing that makes sense. Oh, did I not attack with... It's fine. Don't worry about what I was thinking. It's okay, the game is easy. This is where... As long as the game doesn't crash, I haven't seen any visual corruption. I have not seen any hanging between cutscenes. I am hopelessly... And it's cope, by the way. I have to be optimistic. It's what keeps me from having clinical depression. I just have to choose to believe that everything I did fixed the problems. And I feel like removing the cartridge from the cartridge slot, and mine seems to be a little finicky, is like the thing that fixed it. I'm just hoping that's the case. And so far, like before, in between people's turns, the game might hang a little bit, and that shit ain't happening, which is pretty great. Also, the mouse is so cool. I know I'm just playing a game with a mouse, but I'm like, oh, this is awesome. This is the future. We've made it. This is great. Did you get hit? No. Okay. Okay, we don't need rest. Let me see. Okay, still good. Damn, I thought we finally had someone 100% blind. I don't know how everyone stumbles on What Am I Fighting For. And actually, can I add one thing that might make might give you a little bit of hope? I do not know the context of What am I Fighting For, and I can't. We'll just say I can't hear it in my mind's ears either. It's almost like I've seen it written more than I've actually heard it. I feel like I've only seen the clip once ever, and I've heard people say that and me know what it's from like 100 times. Man, I'm protecting you because of the mission, not because I fucking like you at all. I want to make that clear. Sumire is fine, by the way, but she's fun to shit on. Of all shovelware, which will you never forget, and why is it the Pig Castlevania knockoff? Oh, that game was great. That game was great. Of all the shovelware, which one will I not forget? I wouldn't consider the Bakugan game I played shovelware necessarily. Redneck Jamboree, and it's it had a musical mode where you're sawing logs. Okay, you're not even wrong, 44. The rhythm game mode of Redneck Jamboree, where you saw limbs off of a tree, is like like banjo-ass music, and you saw to the music. That shit will be with me till the day I die. That shit went crazy. mean, you'll be able to shoot them, but you won't. Let's just, well... There we go. What else will... you know, okay, the game that will live with me and the game I will always... If somebody's ever doing Wii games... Basically, if I ever get the opportunity to gaslight Matto to play a bad game while they're still doing Wii games, for example, it's gonna be Billy the Wizard. Billy the Wizard is the craziest fucking shovelware game I've ever played. Who wakes up in the morning and says, alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make what looks like a Harry Potter clone, but it's like not whatsoever. And what you do is you race on a broomstick, and you cast spells to attack the people who are flying around as well. But like, what if when you cast the spell, it's like your Wiimote is a magical wand. So you lift your head up and you swing it down, and your character lifts the wand up and you cast a spell. But you're racing through rings in 3-dimensional space, so how do we do that? I don't know, let's assign all movement in 3D space to the nunchuck. Let's make it so you have to steer the character in 3D space with tank-like control acceleration. You just like whoop and whoop with the nunchuck, where you have to Superman 64 your ass through rings, where if you miss one, you might as well restart the whole fucking game, and then make it so like you need to do this pat your head, rub your belly shit, where you're swinging your hand with one hand to shoot spells, and you're precisely trying to steer yourself with the controller with a gyroscope in it that's not meant for this minute control. At the same time, in a budget title that doesn't function, with all of its UI elements and music ripped from the Ninja Bread Man series, which is a clone of 4 other games, all by the same company. Like, that game is incredible. That is my, like, #1 Wii pitch. Whenever it's like, damn, Pahi, what shovelware are you gonna, like, leave with? If you can trick somebody, if there's one that stuck with you. That shit was, like, horrendously magical. It was very not good. And I beat it. By the way, if anyone ever plays that game, I want you to spend some time trying to clear the very first stage of the game. Spoiler alert, it's fucking impossible. And then go, I 100%'d this shit. It's doable. It's doable, of course, once you get a grasp of its bullshit. But I'm like, why? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? Is a funny game. It's funny, I've got, like, go-to games for certain consoles that I like chronically saying, oh, you should play this. And I don't know why. Like, for instance, if anyone ever brings up the Sega Genesis, I always try to talk them into playing Green Dog the Beach Surfer, dude. I don't have a good reason for it, other than I played that game once as a kid, and I think it's absurd. And I just want to spread the absurdity. That's really it. Fucking Green Dog? Yeah. Like, I don't know why, but if I ever got the opportunity, someone's like, recommend me a Genesis game, I'd be like, you ever play Green Dog? Even though I haven't for a while. I remember liking it, but going, man, this game isn't that good. And it's hard. It's actually really fucking hard, too. Oh, he didn't end up liking the horrible Bart Simpson games? No, I like almost all of them, actually. Real talk, almost all the Bart games are fire. Green Dog is the most generic title I've heard. Here, I'll make it a little better. It's Green Dog the Beach Surfer, dude. Is it subtext? I was going through Sega Channel dumps a few months back, and sure enough, one of the games on there was one of the months, and one of the months was Green Dog. Ooh, baby. Well, Sega knew quality when they saw it. They knew a good game when they saw it. I wonder if this Sega Channel dump is any different than the cartridge version. I mean, if it is, it's probably not by a lot at all. I think my goal here is to get Sakura to whoosh and to convince them all to line up in a way like that makes sense. So I'm not 100% sure what their AI is like, but I would prefer them to heavily prefer going like whoop. The Sega Channel dive exposed me to so much garbage. Did you what was the Sonic game? Sonic Eraser? Is that the one? Did you happen to run across Sonic Eraser? I don't know if that was Sega Channel only. I just know it sucks. That's maybe it wasn't a Sega Channel exclusive thing, but it was a Genesis thing. That game is the fartiest game I've ever played. I didn't think it could get fartier than Spinball. Sonic Eraser was Mega Net. Yeah. That sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, you're so right. Do I just send it now? Yeah, we send it now. Fartiest because it makes fart noises. Sonic Eraser OST. I want you to describe this music for me. And I want you to consider, do you think farty? Oh God, no! I want you to tell me if farty seems acceptable. Is this the one I want? I don't think this is the one I want. Hold up. This is absurd, dude. Oh boy. This one's not quite as farty as I remember. Spinball is this is just chaos. The Spinball is fartier, but this is a lot. Alright, anyway. Good music. Bust out some Sonic Chronicles. We're trying to talk about bad music, 44. We can bring that up when we talk about good music. Oh, okay, good. See, like right there, the attack hung for a second. That's what got me worried. Don't ever do that again, game. One, two, three, four. Wait, I think. Let's see. Oh, you're Maria. Wait, how far do you shoot? We'll do this real quick. Yeah, we're good. Sonic Chronicles has some pretty fire music, derogatory. Ruh-roh, Raggy. You know, and I'm here shitting on Sonic Spinball music, but I actually quite like Sonic Spinball music. And Sonic Spinball while we're at it. Yeah, you can break this nerd's head. It turns out Kana is really good. I knew this, but like, gee dang. She really do be busting heads. Okay. We're close enough, right? Yeah, okay. And I get both of them. Bro. How's your health? Your health, your health, your health? Dude, the fact that she can just kind of like jump up things and flank is pretty cool. Alright, Operation Get Koron to like us more and stay as #1 is a go. And it turns out the best way to do that is to abandon them. So, good luck, Koron. You're gonna... Oh wait, people spawned behind us or some shit, right? It's okay. I can jump in front. I could spawn out of nowhere and save her a bunch of times. Operation Earn a Koi Koi rematch. No, this timeline, my true one chance on this timeline netted in a loss. I need to hold that. My dream run back is nothing but a dream. It was a beautiful dream. Ha 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 ha. Well, not bad. Suppose I should give you a reward. Yep, there it is. How do you like my present? It's actually pretty chill. Pretty late to the topic, but I think the absolute worst Sonic song to this day is Green Light Ride Wall 5 Remix for Team Sonic Racing, which despite that title is official, but thankfully only on the game's soundtrack. This sure doesn't ring a bell. Wait, if it's by Sonic Team and it's on a racing game. Race to Win from Sonic Rivals says hi. Yeah, I'd have to... Okay, so Sonic Rivals I have not listened to enough. What else do I still need to experience to be cultured? Honestly, in terms of, like, effort, Sonic Chronicles is amazingly bad. But there's just something charming about it. You know? Am I making sense when I say that? Like, Sonic Chronicles is, like, incredibly low effort. But it just kind of hits, and I don't have a good reason on why I feel that way. But if I just had like a 8-second butt rock loop, no matter how well it was sampled, that would probably be worse to listen to than anything Sonic Chronicles has ever committed to my ears. Race to Win is just cheesy and a bit short. Green Light Rides Wall 5 Remix is ear torture. Yeah, I'd have to listen to find out where my alliance lies, that's for sure. Oh, right, you have a gun. I'm getting my greens mixed up for some reason. They're both green, right? Yeah, I think. And now someone's gonna be like, no, that's like jungle green, grayish Pahi. No, don't go over there. I thought I was doing good baiting you into... Oh, well. I decided to pop this song after reading this message. Yeah, that is certainly a song of all time. Uh-oh. Well, I'll have to give it a listen. I mean, in general, I don't know either of them too well. Sonic is like such a creature. I don't know, such a fascinating specimen. You know, like, I totally get its success. I understand the appeal of Sonic because I also like Sonic. But the way to enjoy Sonic seems so unabashedly... It's so easy to like seriously or ironically. Does that make sense? Sometimes I play a Sonic game and I'm like, this is fire. And sometimes I play a Sonic game and I'm like, this is fire derogatory. Like, I unironically love 06, and there's some dumb fun to be had in Heroes, but I don't think they're good games. And I want to play Shadow the Hedgehog to see if it strikes the same chord with me. On the flip side, though, I think the worst Sonic game I've ever played is not, something like Sonic Rivals or Sonic Boom, even though Sonic Boom is pretty fucking bad. I think it's Sonic 4. Sonic 4 is like shockingly bad. It is shocking that they took what is such an easy 2D formula to not fuck up, and then they went, nah, we're fucking that up though. We good. We like, how do you... It's like so... ass. I hated playing that fucking game. Oh, this sucks. Oh my god, it hitting me. Okay. I feel like Sonic 4 is probably the game you've liked the least on stream so far as games I could immediately remember. Yeah, I love, like, it's really fun to think about, alright guys, what game did I visibly seem to hate the most on stream? Like, cause to me, number one would, in my head, is Kogan, followed by Sonic 4, followed by, like, maybe Ori and the Blind Forest. I don't even think I really hated that one that much. I don't tend to get angry at games, like, very often at all. It's just not in my nature. But I am also human, and sometimes I play something where I'm like, bro, I'm gonna flip a bitch, dude. It's and it's maddening to look back and see it reviewed pretty well at the time. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy that people played it and went, seems alright to me. Like, it's so bad. And again, I have a high tolerance for this shit. I like the Game Gear and Master System Sonics. I like... I don't know. What 2D Sonics do people consider rough? I'm not even 100% sure. I don't even think those ones. I think some people are perfectly fine and happy with those ones. Maybe. I'm not sure, but like... Yeah. Sonic 4 doesn't have any of Sonic's annoying friends, so the critics love it. Yeah, but the annoying friends is what makes it. If Froggy isn't looking for his frog, why should I care? If holding forward through the loop-de-loop doesn't autocorrect and it makes me veer off left and stick to the wall and fly off into space and die, what's the point? Like, what's left? I think that's what's so offensive about Sonic 4, is it's a maddening game. It's a maddening game with no charm and nothing to laugh at. You can go so far. Oh. Damn, I just held that missile. You can get so far by making a game compelling to me. And what I find compelling is awfully generous. It's Unleashed, but people say it's kind of bad, specifically for the Wii. I want to play Unleashed. Wait, did I play Unleashed? No, I played Black Knight. I played Black Knight. That's the one I played. Yo, Black Knight sucks. That game ain't good. You can't convince me otherwise. And I didn't even get a good laugh out of it. The transformation. Man, the rule of cool. Sonic does a good job at the rule of cool. That's the thing, like, I love making fun of Sonic. I really do. But people who don't get why it's popular are... they're silly. I think. I think Sonic games really do, at the very least, at their peak, they follow the rule of I am cringe and I am free. But like, yeah, I don't know. I get it. I completely get it. I agree. Secret Rings is better? Now hold on. I didn't say anything like that. Yeah, hey, you're on your own with that. Look, you're allowed to say that. I can't stop you. We all have opinions, but you're not getting my backing personally. I don't know about that. Go play that. I've played Secret Rings. If that's what you mean, I've played Secret Rings. That game is okay, you know what? I was gonna say I'm not sure if I like Secret Rings more or less. It's kind of the same for me. I think Secret Rings is more impressive in its jank. Oh no. No! No! Oh, thank God! Why did it hold? Can I, like, save mid-battle? Why did it hold like that? That scared me. We gotta win fast. Dude, imagine after all of this. Okay, so I don't think my problem is fixed. The coping is wearing off. Man, if the problem is my Fenrir, that sucks. I mean, luckily Fenrir is such a cheap... Oh. I just needed to click. ODE device, like it's not the most expensive thing to replace. I have had really bad luck with optical drive ODEs. I really think I need to thoroughly test my optical drive ODEs I ever get in the future. And if there is ever any issue, I need to aggressively pursue diagnosing it and warrantying it within the year I got it if I can. Because like my 3DO ODE, I mean, it was made by, like, one dude. But they're, like, MIA now. It was made by one dude. They're, like, MIA now and whatnot. But I did buy it off of Stone Age Gamer, which is pretty good with support. And the guy was around for the first year I had it and tried to be helpful for people having issues with it. It's just issues with it was pretty common. I'm just gonna go and punch the shit out of this lady. Fuck it. Damn, got a close-up of her face. I am Crimson Miroku. I suppose I can play with you for a while. Come now, my loyal servants. I summon the Crimson Wasp squad. Oh. Haha, let's begin with the trial. Oh no! Just as Miroku says, we need to clear the entire Crimson Wasp squad. Ogami, show me what you and everyone can do. That's fucking annoying. Oh, I get another turn. Thank God. Okay, we're gonna bring you all the way over here. We're gonna give them a chesto. No, come on, please. No, no, no. Yes, thank you. Dude, every single time things hang, my heart sinks. I feel like I think I'm only gonna get 2. Nice. Worth. Richard Worthington II, Duke of Worthland. I really do just say shit, don't I? Every once in a blue moon, I wake up and hear myself. Who do I worry about the most? If Sumire dies, I feel nothing, and she's a defense type. Kana can only be reached by one person. So yeah, Iris it is. I don't think I have, yeah. Excalibur! Now I do. Nothing beats a good Excalibur. Excalibur! Well, I feel nothing. And you do nothing. She felt nothing either, for the record. Bro's gonna get chestoed. Yeah, Kana is unreasonably strong. Imagine this is where we end. Okay, thank God. See, if I just keep pretending like it's all over, it never will be. The moment I say we're fine, it keeps recovering, is the moment we get funny prank played on us. Whoops. I wonder where one can buy just the 21-pin ribbon cable for this shit. For a Saturn. I'm sure it's out there for like $1. Strangely enough, I'm not 100% sure. Fine, I'll cover you. I'm not 100% sure where the one that I had for my CD drive is. Only the one that came with the fin rear. I believe. I'll need to go through my shit. Completely replacing the wire I didn't consider. The ribbon cable, that is. We've got you. You can't run now. Oh, you think a little thing like this could bring me down? Huh? I can't move. She's pretty chill about that. Don't think this is over. Wait, that seems really good. What are you talking about? Well, looks like that beam was just a diversion. Well then. It was supposed to be, huh? That didn't do anything. Oh! That's really funny. Yeah, I was gonna say, saying I can't move didn't seem right, because she couldn't, she was just seemed like really like, eh? Eh? I don't get it. Like, the tone of her voice, yeah, okay, that's really funny. Look, they're besties! Victory pose, yay! We did it, we're free. Now it'll crash right here and not load the save screen. Oh, thank God. I was joking though. Hurry up, unhang. Oh, let me just save it. Let me just. Oh, we're free. We're free from that fight. Finally, we can do a chapter where we do the same thing over and over and over and over. That to be affected versus to move looks similar. Ah, yeah. Do they? Let me see. They do have the same right radical. That's fair. I mean, if you're translating a million things of text, I can see how you make a mistake. Go like, sounds right, send it, next line, next line, next line, next line. I was like, I don't seem, but I can see it. I don't I have no right to talk. It's probably a shitload of work and those sort of mistakes squeeze through. Then when they're small, I wonder how fuzzy the kanji looks in the game. Cause like I can't read this shit, for instance. But then again, they're probably extracting it with a tool. I'm just thinking out loud anyways. Now we can crash without worry. Now we can crash somewhere new, really. Not without worry, but somewhere new. I'm still worried. Whew! It was a tough battle this time. We killed 2 people in a row. We, like, absolutely murked them. And this person did diversion Bimu and is fine. It would seem that, they really are, I don't know, the value of each boss seems to vary. They're like, we'll keep her around a bit, we'll definitely keep Satan around. Actually, she's gonna go back and the main boss is gonna be so mad about her failure. I just thought, I'm just gonna make up my head canon. She didn't die because she's gonna go back and the main boss is going to be so fucking upset that he kills her. And then it's like, Satan, you go do this. Not like you're any good either. And you can tell Satan's getting fed up too. So he's just going to be like, very well. But in reality, Satan has laid the plan to usurp the old man and take all of his work and be the one to gain the Satan powers from the evil spikes. I'm just making shit up. That's my headcanon now. It's a tough battle this time, but Sumire and Kana, you both fought well.
Sumire.
Sumire, what is it? You you did it. Somehow. You too. Well, you didn't do quite as much as I did, but alright, let's keep degrading down. Another mistranslation? Oh, let's hear it. What should it have been? Oh no, Satan betrayed me. There's no way I could have guessed that Satan would be a traitor. That was supposed to be like a begrudging, you did good. Okay, the vibes were right. The vibes definitely, like... That's kind of like how I took it, but the way it was written was awkward, so I assumed that was what it meant. Okay. Yeah, normally Satan rides a sled with reindeers and learns to read names properly. That sounds like a thing Satan does. Satan. Watch it, you airhead. Alright, you both made up, right? Everyone lived happily ever after. Anyway, Sumire, weren't you bit by a spider? I completely forgotten. We must quickly get back and treat this, or else the venom will... Speaking of which, weren't you bitten by a snake? Are they stupid? I think they're stupid. This is no good! Snake venom! So at the end of the day, do we have any idea what fixed the issue? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I'm not convinced the issue is fixed, because the game did hang multiple times. Because the game hung multiple times despite everything I did, either I didn't swap the SD card and I'm misremembering, because my SD card maybe didn't come in time and I didn't have something to swap to, therefore I just formatted what I had. Or the ribbon cable is fucked, or the fin rear is fucked. I'm starting to suspect the ribbon cable needs to be completely replaced, or the ODE needs to be completely replaced, and it was just kind of botched on arrival. So, I don't think the issue is fixed. I just think we got lucky, because it still did the same hanging shit. Leave this to me, it just so happens that I brought along a poison detector. Oh, why does Koron always conveniently carry these kinds of things? Oh, new Koron picture! This is good. This is why we play this game. I just need to hold the detector up to the wound and wait for the results. Is very cute. Both of you are looking fine. Ain't no snake venom, no spider venom, no reaction at all. Hope you like it's the only time you see that sprite? Bruh. Can I undo... Can I scroll my wheel back? Man, this game needs a log. It's such a good sprite. Just as I thought, oh, as if I, Sumire Kanzaki, would be done in by a spider. Not a chance. Damn it, Sumire, if you knew that, then how were you freaking out so much? What have I done to deserve this? My stomach is killing me. This is bad, I've got to help out. That was a crazy yell. You okay, boss? Thank you. It seems Sakura drove it off, but he would be just splendid if you let him be. In any case, I must provide him with some tender, loving care. So you remember how they had less HP at the start of the battle based off of how long it took for you to get an antidote? Yeah, it was them freaking the fuck out and placeboing themselves to death. Is that? Because if so, that's like... that is already what I was sort of suspecting. Psychosomatic HP loss? Yes, I believe it. Hey, look, I'm just saying, you can placebo yourself pretty hard. I can see it. Like, you could take care of anyone. I could turn your words right back at you. Imagine being treated by such a beast. Oh, the very thought is sickening. They really did just, like, make a couple sprites for specific instances. What's your problem? Cat got your tongue? Yeah, see, there's, what, pray tell, is your problem? It seems we're back to the usual Sumire and Kana. Not much to be done about it, huh? But it appears they're fighting like good friends, if I do say so myself. It should be pretty easy to see why they get along, honestly. They both despise the Hive of Darkness. That's enough, right? Oh, my stomach. Oh, won't somebody help me? Wait, what's wrong with me? Why is my stomach... Well, and then I died. Soon enough, the banquet of fools will begin. Satan! Oh, FMB, FMB. FMB moment. What the heck? What the hell? Next episode! So enter the enemy's determine its true objective. They intend to call upon black magic. We will not hand the capital to them. The capital's great collapse? No. Oh no, he's got a gun. Is this a Sakura chapter finally? Did the beam actually do something to her? No, no. I guess we'll have to find out. The capital's collapse. That's sudden. Let's do a status check. Now the question is, can I click to flip? Moroku basically used... Smart. Maiden's willpower into we're all fucking doomed, it's over! The justice of a maiden followed by the capital has fallen! Good chapter names. Well, it's time for whatever's next. The capital's great collapse? Gasp.
抜かりはないであろうな。弥勒よ。
I expect that you will not fail me, Miroku. The fact that we got these two characters who are getting, like, another day in the spotlight is crazy. Given that we're, like, 2 corpses in with the villains. Indeed not. Leave everything to me. Their headquarters are within my sights.
残る地脈ポイントはあと1箇所。
Only one ley line remains. Our hexagram of infernal calling nears its completion. The imperial capital shall be destroyed by the fires of judgment unlike anything the world has ever seen. Will burn the corruption the West has brought to Japan. And from the ashes the Tokugawa shogunate shall rise reborn. Go now, strike down all that is westernized. There's a statement here of some sort, but I don't know what it is. At your bidding, master. Your word is my command. His ultimate goal: make Japan great again. Like, genuinely? That was like... I was like... There's maybe... I mean, well... I was like, there's some sort of commentary here. Or maybe they're just having fun. Like, maybe there's light commentary followed by, like, a willingness to have fun with subject matters. Hard to say. I don't know. There are a lot of these types back in Japan for real. Yeah, 100%. That I do know. Yes. The Flower Division's summer performance of Journey to the West is finally over. Since the incident at Fukigawa, Sumire and Kana's performances have really been in tune with each other. Why is that woman carrying Pikachu? Probably just her starter Pokemon. Probably doesn't want to go on the ball. There were a ton of patrons today because the play's run is ending, so clipping tickets was especially taxing. I'm beat. Anyways, what should I do now? Let's go meet up with everyone. Alright, I guess I should meet up with everyone and at least show my face. Everyone should be relaxing near the salon after they finish changing. Gift shop. Even though I've kind of botched it. What up, best girl? Good work out there, Ogami. Hey, Tsubaki, thanks, you too. We're finally done with the summer performance. There were a ton of kids here today, so it was pretty wild. Are you done for the day? Yep. Starting tomorrow, I'm taking a few days off. Wow. Iris, Corum, Kana, best girl never linkable. That's what I'm saying. First roll and then this shit. One thing I certainly should have added when we were talking about Magical Princess Fly is Fran may be best girl, but Roll is actually best girl. Let's see here. You'd like to buy this photo? Thank you. That's a photo of Kana. No, I'm good. I've got Kana. Iris? I already got Iris. Wait, is it possible to be stuck with dupes Can I get a mulligan? Are you done? I have Coron, Iris, and I've got all of them. I don't think... Okay, let's see if going in and out changes it. Wait, I didn't take one. Wait, did the act of me zooming in and zooming out lock me out? Yeah, so I have Kana, I have Coron, and I have Iris. Oh, did I buy a dupe? Oh, but it doesn't show up? I'm a little confused. Because, I thought I just looked at them all. I didn't realize I bought one. I must have accidentally clicked twice and not realized it. Huh. Well, I'm already locked out of getting all of them. So it's not the end of the world. I don't know if it's worth reloading for, but... I actually think, and I hope this is a quality of life thing in Sakura Wars 2. I have two desires for Sakura Wars 2. Better text skipping and text rewinding. If I can have log and if I can have a button to hold that makes the text go burr or like skip scene, those are my two biggest desires. Whoa. Yo, what up, Kana? Yo, boss, looks like we made it through the performance unscathed. Nicely done. Playing the lead part couldn't have been easy either. Ha, thanks. I'm just happy that the kids enjoyed this one. Oh, speaking of kids, I gotta get moving. Later, boss. Well, see you later. Well, I'm not really sure, but see you later. Alright, later then, boss. Hey, Kana, the play's just ended. Where's she going in such a hurry? I mean, she's going somewhere, surely. Skip scene is a pretty big quality of life match. Dude, I was holding I like a motherfucker. It doesn't seem available in Volcano Princess? Damn. Well, luckily it's been long enough that, it has been long enough that it's not the end of the world, rereading it. That is rough. I'm assuming they don't let you skip that way. You don't accidentally run into contextless lip prompts. Ah, that makes sense. Ogami, nice work today. Hi, Sakura. Today was rough with so many customers. Well, today was the last run of our summer play, by the way. About that. Everyone should be gathering in the salon now. If you don't mind, Ogami, would you please come with me? Yeah, sure. Sure, I'll come along, let's go. Okay, it looks like coming to get you was a good idea after all. Oh? Did you come here to get me? Huh? I just figured that you'd be tired from work is all. Well, thanks, Sakura. It's nothing, really. Should we get going? Oh, and I'm following her, okay. I was not gonna go, I was actually gonna fuck around a lot. It hurts especially on the third playthrough. Yeah, the fact that it doesn't have a just hold control through shit feature is rough. I mean, I guess I can click pretty quick, but... you know, but still. Not my ideal way to spend an evening. Hey there, just got done playing the star in my big performance. I suppose I should commend you for warming the audience up for me. Bro. Fucking... Oh, in Magical Princess was really nice on your third playthrough. Gotcha. I was for some reason my brain went, it was really miserable, for Volcano Princess on your third playthrough that it didn't exist. What the hell? Are you still playing the evil hag off stage? Want me to beat you down in real life too? I don't think she was too mean about it, right? Excuse me, I only allowed you to defeat me on stage because the script demanded it. Huh. Well, that suits me just fine. Let's go, you evil hag. With pleasure, you stupid ape. Oh, nice. We're getting a special Journey to the East bonus chapter. I guess everyone's all fired up now that the performance is over. Alright, yo, what up? Man! What's up? You look down. Oh, Chief, sorry. You're right. I should be partying with everyone else. But I accidentally busted this great robot I've been building for a whole month. I mean, it was my own fault, but I was just so close to finishing it. I just feel bad for the poor little guy. Sorry, I shouldn't have said it. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. I don't like either of these answers, but I really hate saying, let's see a smile. I feel that's a rough line, personally, I think. I'd be like, hey man, I get it. Let's try to have a good time though. We're all here. But something about let's see a smile I don't like. I shouldn't have brought it up. Hey, nothing for you to be apologizing for, Chief. Everything breaks it was probably the right choice, but there's just something about it that I saw that made me go, nah, I don't like that one. Everything breaks eventually, dust to dust. Oh, easy, it makes you think of the Joker? Well, no. I think it's a line people often use to deny people a right to be mad, sad, or angry. I know you're probably being silly, of course. Well, I'm just thinking out loud why I felt that way. I think sometimes if somebody's upset or mad or all this different stuff, it's like, oh, don't be mad. It doesn't suit you. Just smile. And it's like, bro, people can feel mad. Let them feel mad, you know? So something about saying just smile is like... There's something about that phrasing that makes me feel like it implies your upsetness in the moment is trivial. Just be happy, Fivehead. Yeah, it feels dismissive. But yeah, I could see it being, like, not always a bad way to put it. If you let them feel mad, then they can get back to feeling not mad faster. Yeah, like, sometimes people need to vent. Sometimes it would be like, shit, man, that sucks. And then offer, like, something to be happy about, but being like, bro, just be happy, just smile feels weird. I don't know, it feels weird to me. I don't like it. But, you know. Whoop! Get a quick pin in while the redeem demands. I do notice sometimes, like, it's hard to guess what the outcome of certain questions will be, you know? Like, should I worry about the spirit of the answer? Like, sometimes I'll click on something and that says you need to get over it, and my character will be like, we have to focus on the mission, you know? It's tough, but we have a hard fight ahead of us. And they'll be like, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, Ogami. Or I'll click on, you need to forget about this. And my guy will be like, quit being a goo goo gaga baby bitch. Move on. Like, and obviously I'm embellishing on both ends. But sometimes there's answers where I'm like, I don't know what's going to come out of Ogami's mouth. You know, put on a smile. I'm like, is he just gonna be like, that's you. Look towards the future. You know, put on. I don't know. You get what I mean. I'm trying to remember where earlier I said something and Ogami came swinging. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I think it was me calling Kana stupid. Where she showed up and she was like, oh, what's going on here? You two are together? And I picked something that was like, hey, now stop that. Which was like supposed to be a matter of like, don't be teasing, we're flirting, we're going somewhere. Instead, Ogami was like, that is inappropriate. And then, you know, Sumire was like, well said, stupid monkey. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, that's not what alright. But you know, that's them's the dice you're throwing. That's part of the journey. That's part of the magic, is seeing what happens. I feel like phrasing in Japanese is as clear about the intent with each choice. Yeah, I'd believe that. I'd believe that. I was like, I'd believe it if it was just a relic of the game, and I'd also believe it if it was a mistranslation. Mistranslation is, I feel like a bit of a bold way to put it. I guess a translation embellish where something was a little lost. I could believe that. I don't know if I'd use, yeah. Everything breaks eventually. Sorry for getting you worried, Chief, but thanks, you helped me get back on my feet. Anytime, buckaroo. I waited so long and the game broke. Yeah, why did something has gotten weird. Like, these hangs didn't happen on the first couple of streams, right? Like, this wasn't normal. Yeah, not quite mistranslation, but perhaps overly literal as to miss the nuance. Yeah. I think I wouldn't go so far as to immediately call foul and be like, I don't know, man. Translation can't be one-to-one. There has to be I've yapped about this. I think people don't know what they want when they're like, give me something literal or this is wrong. It's like, it has to inherently be somewhat transformative. You just have to pick and choose your battles, and the battle they chose here makes some of the choices a little more confusing. Maybe it gives a little more quip to the dialogue, you know? I got Monfier. Makes it a bit more lively and more suitable in English culturally. But sometimes these answers are a little surprising in the result I get. My birthday's coming up on September 7th. Oh, really? Well, it's a little early, but happy birthday. Thanks. This will actually be the first time anyone will be around to celebrate my birthday with me. Hey, take a guess, boss. How old do you think I'll be turning? Knowing this game and anime girls, fucking 18. 20. 20? Oh, right on the money, boss. Nailed it. So you knew? Well, every anime girl is 17, unless they're in like the military, then they're 19. Except for Iris, which is, she's gonna be like 5. You knew? Well, yes, of course. That's our captain for you. You've got all our stats memorized. Yeah, all your stats. Yep. I mean, don't take that the wrong way. I think that's great. Look at this girl getting all worked up over a birthday at her age. How childish. Hey, it's endearing that somebody cared enough to know and remember, even though I really just winged it. Yo, what up? Sumire and Kana seem to have made amends after what happened to Fukigawa. Would you say this is all thanks to your leadership? Sure. I will respond humbly. I don't think so. I just did what came naturally. I'd say the ability to handle things like this is naturally is a commendable quality. I don't think I could ever get those two to reconcile. I'll talk to her again for fun. Hey there, you ready to party? Let's raise the roof. Party, yay! Fucking. Good work today, mon fier. Thanks, Cyrus. Today we had a pretty full house, so it was pretty rough. Hey, can I collect tickets with you sometime? I want to see what it's like. Yeah, that sounds chill. Be my partner for a day. Sure, you can be my partner for a day. Really? Alright, it's a promise. But won't they need you up on stage while I'm working? That's okay, I can teleport. No, that won't do. It'll have to be a play you are literally not in. Hey now, don't go doing that while you're on stage, please. Okay, don't forget, Monfier, you promised. When she's right, she's right. Punched all the tickets. Whoop! Dude, I mean, I'm sure there's like seating for an hour before the show starts. Surely she can be out front, like, greeting fans in you know, outfit of the play. And they'll be like, yay, Iris, yay! She punched my card, yay! But then she'll have to go back and get ready like 30 minutes before. I think that'll be the perfect setup. She could have fun. She could learn what it's like. I think it'd be a good experience. I believe our autumn performance should be Inferno of the Naga, with song and dance by Sumire Kanzaki. I may have been evil in Journey to the West, but next time I'll be an alluring snake woman. Don't miss it, Kana. If I need to agree with her, I'm gonna do it so she's not in a bad mood for the next fight, because off rip, I just want to be like, nah. Snake? I'm out. No way am I gonna be in that play. Oh, you are my prey. I won't let you escape. Why don't you play a spider? I'm sending it. Then Kana would be a Spider Woman. Spider Woman versus Snake Woman. An epic rivalry for the ages. I'm scared of what the result's gonna be, but that had to have been what I click on. This is some wild teasing. Hey, there's a plan. Alright, I'm gonna wrap the Snake Woman up in my web. A Spider Woman? Please don't give her any strange ideas, Ensign. Hey, that's... Did I ever mention Koron's best girl? That's a tough sound? No, that's a beautiful sound when it's coming out of Sumire's face. Hey, that sounds great. Just leave it to me. I'll make you guys some awesome suits. Oh, only a negative sound though? Alright, that wasn't worth... No, it was worth it. The dialogue was funny. No, it was still worth it. That's rough, though. Ah, well. Koron likes a little bit of goofing. What? Everyone's going to get together to talk about how this performance went. Y'all did great. I'm really looking forward to the next performance, considering how well this one went. Next will be our fall performance already. I can't believe how fast this year's going by. Alright, the performance is over. And now it's time to set up for the party. The party? Yeah, we're throwing a party to celebrate the end of the performance. You're planning to come too, right? The more the merrier. It'll be splendid, everyone drinking and singing together until sunrise. Let's get drunk and sing! I should have just gone with the top one. That's our ensign. Everyone needs some partying in their life. You got that right. Let's party till the sun comes up. Time to bust out that aged sake we've been saving. And everyone else is gonna be like, hey, there will be alcohol served. Don't forget you're all still minors. Oh, 21. What are we? There will be no alcohol served. Don't forget you're all still minors. Are you a minor? I'm not a minor. Right? Are we all minors? Have you lost your mind, sir? You should be stopping them, not encouraging them. Sorry, this is a game with anime characters. So, you know. It's anyone who's 10 is 100 and anyone who's 100 is 10. Though, setting the alcohol aside, it is nice letting our hair down now and again. I will authorize this party. Alright, looks like we're all on board, so let's start getting ready. Well, we should get things started. Where are we going to hold this party? Why don't we do it in the green room? There are tatami mats in there, so it could be pretty relaxing. Holding a party in the green room after the performance has ended. I think that's a splendid idea. Alrighty, I'll grab some tables out of the storage downstairs. I've never seen this Maria in my life. She looks cool. I'll go started with the cooking. This is pretty good. Alright, see ya. I'll never see that sprite again. Well, I can hardly just laze around while you all work. So I suppose I'll prepare the green room and set out the dishware. Okay, Iris, you help Sumire, please. Okay! Vroom, vroom. He just runs away. As for me, well, don't you worry about what I'll be working on. I'm worried about what she's working on. I'll go buy the drinks and the snacks. Okay, what should I do? Help with the shopping, help someone else. I'll help with the shopping. I'll help with the shopping. Mind if I join you, Sakura? I was thinking of picking help someone else because I'm genuinely curious of what Koron is doing. But we all know from the chapter preview that this is Sakura's chapter. And realistically, when it comes to buying food for this many people, more than 2 hands is pretty nice. So I also think, like, in reality, it's the right thing to volunteer for. Really? Thanks, I could use the help. That's probably a good idea. It looks like we might get some evening showers. What? It's gonna rain? Listen, Ogami, I think I'll be fine on my own. What's the matter? If it rains, then you know what? Never mind that. I'll just get going, excuse me. What's up with Sakura? She seemed awfully jumpy about something. Then my mask would melt off. Well, whatever, let's get started. Setting up the party. Well, guess I'd better help out too. What the fuck are you doing? Skinwalker Sakura? That's what I'm saying. Are you in here? I want to know what you're fucking doing. Coming! Oh, she isn't here. Wait a sec. Oh, hey Chief, what's up? I thought I'd lend a hand. Because I don't know what you're... honestly, I'm curious and I'm nosy. I thought I'd give you a hand. Can I help? Oh, really? Wow, that makes me really happy. But sorry, Chief, I don't really have anything I need help with. Seriously? I can move stuff or whatever. Don't be shy, just tell me what you need. Nah, all I'm doing is practicing my performance for the party. That's actually really cute. Okay, I thought it was something more ridiculous. I thought she was gonna, like, be like, and I brought the confetti launcher and it blows up the green room. So there's nothing I need help with. If you saw my performance, then there'd be no surprise for the party, right? Sorry, thanks for coming to check up on me, though. I look forward to seeing it. Did I just see gonna do a striptease in there? That's crazy. That's wild. I don't, you know, I would love to see what all the dialogue options are. The top one felt really invasive when she's like, we're good. Are you sure? We're good. And then basically the choice was click again. Are you sure? Sure. All right, I look forward to seeing it. Thanks, Chief. Sorry about dragging you all the way here just to give you the boot. Well, you'd better just make sure the performance lives up to the hype. Come on, Chief. Don't make me more nervous than I already am. I better get to it. See you at the party. I wonder what kind of performance it's gonna be. I got double heart noise. We're eating good. There ain't gonna be anybody here. Usually Sumire's sitting around here sipping tea, but she's not. Would there be people in their respective rooms? What was Kana gonna do? Koron was the only one that made sense that she might go to her room. Have you played Radiant Silvergun? I have some bad news. No, I haven't. I haven't. That was number 2 to games I felt like I should play during End of Summerthon. Number 1 is Ikaruga, when it comes to shmups. In terms of shmups, my head immediately said, I gotta play Ikaruga fucking eventually, followed by... You know, there's a very, 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 very small chance I've played it and I don't remember. Because when I first got the Saturn, I played a handful of Saturn shmups. But I kind of like sped through them, and I tried to stick to Saturn exclusives or Saturn having the best version. And I don't know if I got to Radiant Silvergun or if it's considered the best on the Saturn. For all I know, it's better to just play the arcade version. So yeah. Nope, probably hasn't come back yet. Okay. I don't think you did, but I wouldn't trust my memory, and I wouldn't trust mine either. But I didn't think I did. I think I mostly remember Battle Garuga. Yeah, I also played Gunbird. And they had, like, the screen scrolling tate mode or whatever. Where it's supposed to be a long vertical game, but they made it, like, scroll with you and have a range, and I fucking hated it. And it made me sad, because I was like, Gunbird's great. This is... I don't know how else you do this, but it still is driving me crazy. But yeah, Battle Garuga, I think I did play. I flew through a few of them. Dining hall, kitchen. Sir, how are preparations coming? Oh, Maria, you're cooking some food for the party, right? That is correct, though cooking for 6 is more difficult than I expected. Want some help? Looking forward to it! Too difficult? Good luck! Hey, looking forward to it. Really, if you would assist me, it'd be a big help if you would assist me. My cooking skills aren't exactly impressive, but if I can help out, I'd love to. If this counts as my time, like I am picking a period of time to spend it, then this is a massive misstep. I did go to who I would have wanted to help first, but she wasn't doing anything that would time skip me. But, like, I don't know. I would help the first person who needs my help. If I run into somebody and they're like, this is rather difficult, I'm not going to say, sorry, I need to find somebody else whom I'd rather help out. Thank you. Don't worry about your skills. I'll teach you everything you need to know. Sure, Maria, what do you need me to make? I thought I'd have you make some borscht. In other words... Borscht? What's that? Borscht. I've never heard of a dish called that. I was gonna guess a stew, but I don't know. And I think with her, it is better to be honest than pretend I know. My guess was gonna be stew, though. The soup one, the middle one. It's a Russian stew where you boil the meat nice and slow. You don't see it often in Japan, but it's delicious. From a Japanese perspective, I guess it's sort of like miso soup. Well, it's a bit different, but I suppose it's similar in that it's a distinctive local dish. Alright, let's get started. I'm going to make some pierogi. That's a type of Russian bread. Wait a second. I thought you just said you were going to teach me how to make this. Of course I will. I'll instruct you on how to make it. We're making food for quite a large group, so we'll need to divide the work. I get that, but that'll only work if I don't mess anything up. Oh, don't worry, sir. No matter how it turns out, I'm sure everyone will be happy to eat your handmade food. Damn, she knows what game this is. Well, let's both work hard and make some food, delicious food for everyone. Minigame? Did I find the minigame? Oh, I did. Alright, let's go. Is your cooking up to par, Ensign? Can you get 100 points? Hang on, can I get the hair flip again? Damn, she's so cool. All, any, and okay. Oh, and there's mouse controls! Of course there is. Let's cook something delicious. Sir, let's get started right away. First, the ingredients. Let's cut the carrots. I'll show you how it's done. Pay attention. If you don't need help, just push B. Do it precisely by following the markings. Am I like... That's rough. Looks like you cut the carrot. I did do that! Pay attention and remember the spices amounts. 2 paste, 1 grease, 3 wine. Oh, ketchup, salt, pepper, 2 pin. That's all. Okay, well, I didn't. So, how many tablespoons of wine vinegar? I'm just guessing. How many 1. Uh-oh, it's fucked. 2. How many pinches? 2. I think I'm mildly close. Tomato paste? Was this 1 or 3? I don't think I won anything. That wraps up the seasoning. He's gonna be like, looks like shit. I could help you, but since you started, we should see it through. No problem, how should I cook it? Use the button to control the heat. Keep it between medium and strong for 30 minutes. That's a long time. Like, no, it would be really, really funny if it just made me sit here and turn the knob for 30 real minutes. If heat is low, it'll come out raw. If it's too strong, it'll burn. Bro, it's like... It's like casting a line in Stardew Valley. Alright, let's taste it. I probably got the ingredients wrong. The carrot pieces look a little irregular, but nothing too bad. Yeah, I thought they were alright. 43 points, I'd say. That sounds really low. The seasoning is acceptable. It doesn't taste bad or anything. 60 points, I'd say. You cooked it just right. The carrot melts in your mouth. Perfect. 65 points. Let's rate the overall meal. So out of 100 points, I award you 57 points, I'd say. It's a shame you were so close to something good. Damn, that's fucked. Alright, let's play for real, for real. Average stew. You sound like a stew not liker. I love stew. Ogami still seems pumped. First stew he's ever made in his life. Alright, I got this. I got this. Lock the fuck in. We're playing on pass-through. No lag. Oh, baby, it's the mouse diff. Looks like you cut the carrot perfectly. All right, now I'll have you know. Hang on, let me actually get a pen and paper. You think I won't cheat? Think I won't fucking literally write it? Okay, it looks like the ink is flowing. That's the wrong mouse. Pay attention and remember the spices and amounts. Tome 2. Grease 1. Wine. Was it 2? Uh-oh. Ketchup 3. Salt 1. Oh, I didn't catch how much wine. I think it was 2. How many tablespoons of wine was it? 2. How many ketchup? Unfortunately, 3. Grease. 1. Pinches of salt and pepper. Just A. Tomato paste. 2. Okay, put that back. That wraps up the seasoning. Any opportunity to use my pens. Alright. This should be easy. Bro, their faces' expressions didn't change for a while there. And it's better to be a little overdone rather than a little underdone. Alright, let's taste it. This is gonna be perfect. Dude, her face. You cut the carrot just right, no complaints here. Fuck yeah, I did. That's the mouse diff. 83 points! Oh, Maria, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The seasoning is great. All the ingredients aren't perfect. Ooh, I mean, I cheated, actually. Right, it's going to be 100% because it was 100%. I'm actually being a little silly acting like that one's a big deal. That's kind of a go figure moment, but I actually almost popped off. You cooked it just right. 92 points, bro. The point, like 1 second of it being too high cooked me. Fucking over for me. That is rough. Alright, well. Let's rate your overall meal. 92 points, I'd say. Well. You helped make excellent borscht. Thank you very much, sir. Easy. All in a day's work. All in a day's work. Easy peasy. Oh my, sir, you're very good at cooking. I mean, no offense, but I'm honestly surprised. I'm just glad I didn't mess anything up. I think it was just that you were a great teacher, Maria. Oh no, I just think it's been a great experience cooking with you, sir. But I had no idea you were skilled at this kind of cooking, Maria. Surprise, sir. Pierogi and borscht are classic dishes of Russia, my homeland. I'm making them because I was hoping to give you and the others a chance to experience them. I'm sure everyone will be happy to try out dishes we've never had before. Thank you for your help, sir. Well, there we go. Oh, and I get to keep going. Hell yeah, this is a great chapter. Yo, what up, Taco? Hope you're doing well. Are you still here? She's gone. Never before seen an empty station. It's so empty and sad. The shops are all closed today. I can just take one for myself. They were right there. I could just take another copy. We can make up for those lost days. Saw the new Spider-Man movie? Heck yeah. I didn't even know there was a new Spider-Man movie until somebody was like, I'm going to the movies. And somebody was was like, to see Spider-Man? And it was like, nah, to see Odyssey. And then that's when I went, there's a Spider-Man movie? It was so good. Dude, my head is still stuck in the, what was the movie? What was the movie? My head is still stuck in the one that had, what is it, Green Goblin 2002? To me, that is like... yeah, I live under a rock. To me, I'm like, that's the only Spider-Man movie. Even though I'm sure we've rebooted it at least twice by now. I'm pretty out of the loop with superhero stuff. Not sure I can sit through 3 hours of the Odyssey. Yeah, I don't know what the Odyssey is at all, to be honest. 2 hours and 53 minutes though. Holy. That's so long. Yeah, I would need a popcorn refill. At least. The chefs and their assistants have all gone home. Nelson's standing around here. So I'm assuming when I'm done, I can go to the green room. But I'm thinking Mario Odyssey because I don't know what else Odyssey would mean. There's a movie called The Odyssey that just came out like in the last month. I'm assuming Ray should be in here, right? Oh, Kana, right. You're the one who... Okay. Hey, boss, you came just in time. I need help carrying this table all the way to the green room. It's a little too big for me to carry alone. In terms of weight or unwieldliness, there's a difference. If it's the first one, like, you're like 8 of me. If it's the second one, I got you. Want some help? Madoka, October 1st in Mexico. Madoka movie for release date. When do I get to see it? August 28th. That's like... Wait, no, that's in Japan. That's in Japan. That's in Japan. Is there no American announcement? Well, we'll see. I'm surely a couple of specialty theaters will pick it up. That's usually how it works here. Want some help? Really? That'd be great. These are the times when it's handy to have a man around. Alrighty, here we go. Lift it up with me. 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay, let's take it slow. I'll be able to finally use these damn movie ticket things that work gave me. Oh, was it just like here, go see a free movie at the movie theaters? Hopefully they work at a theater that, like, actually shows the movie that exists where you're at. You know? You're gonna have, like, tickets only to AMC, and AMC is gonna be like, ah, no, we don't show that niche weeb shit. Only Spirited Away. You know? And then you'd be like, damn it. Next time we'll be able to run the tickets. Kana, are you alright? It's not too heavy, is it? I'm fine. How about you, boss? Good grief, I knew Kana was strong, but she's not even showing any strain lifting this heavy of a table. Oh, Monfier, that table looks heavy. Oh, hi, Iris. Hey, Monfier, want me to help? Sure. Yes, please. Oh, come on, boss. Don't be such a wimp. This is nothing. Honestly, Monfier, what would you do without me? Yeah, but I think, like... I think it's cute in a way, like, you know, if a kid runs up to you and it's like, yay, can I help? Can I help? Can I, like... make the food and you're like, haha, okay, here's the ladle, stir it. And then they stir it and it's like, wow, you mix the ingredients really good. And then they go, why? You know, it's like that. If she can lift the table and it's 5% less heavy on my end and she's like, yay, I'm participating. Like, come on, let her have fun. What would you do without me? Okay, here I go. Yeah! The whole table vanished. Yep, I just made it teleport to the green room. Easy as pie. We're gonna go there and Sumire's gonna, like, be in 8,000 pieces. She's gonna get, like, telefragged by a fucking table. Wait, if she can teleport tables, this war is over. Easy as pie. Good grief, this kid has some amazing powers. I'll have to call her next time I need a move. That was a fun interaction. Cha-chan! Alright, that's it for table preparations. Now we just need to wait for the food and silverware. Alrighty, I'm gonna go head off and help the others. Ah, I was still in the middle of my job. I'll see you later. I should probably see if I can help someone too. 5% less heavy. 500. Just a rounding error. There was really no one in the dining hall? Where else would the dishes be? Oh wait, that's... The bad guys are going to take over the capital, and Iris is just going to teleport them away! Boo-doo-doo. Complete with that sound effect. The Kobu are all ready to launch at a moment's notice. No one's around. Guess I'll go somewhere else. Are the dishes in the salon? Like kitchen, secretarial office, dining hall. I'd think it's in the dining hall or kitchen. Oh. Monfier, want to be my partner for getting the party ready? Partner for getting... What are you doing? I'm supposed to bring the plates and cups and stuff. Sumire wrote a list of stuff I need to bring. But there's 2 pages, so I thought we could split it half and half. Yeah, that sounds great. Dude, we're all getting along and I am farming friendship, which means this is like the chapter where everything breaks and everybody dies or some shit. The capital is ruined. I just need to grab the things on the list, right? Yep. Once you get everything, bring it to the green room. Here's your list. I'm counting on you. Let's see. Cups, knives, matches. Cups, knives, matches. I'd say most of that should be in the kitchen. Oh yeah, Monfier. Whoa, you startled me. What's up? I'm really happy you're helping me. Thank you so much. There it is. I got tricked. I thought I got tricked doing free labor. No selfless act is selfless. I need you to go, wow, they're so selfless. That's what I'm farming, right? We're in this symbiotic relationship together. Huh, she's so excited she took off running. Well, guess I better look for this stuff. What are you up to, sir? Iris asked me to pick up some things we need for the party, so I came here to look for them. I wanted to pick up some cups, some knives, and some matches. I believe you can find all of those right here. Just wait a moment. Let's see, here you are, cups and knives. I have a cup. A set of cups. That doesn't look, Some knives Iris asked me to get to her for her. Alright. You also need matches, correct? I think there should be some around the stove. Yes, here they are. Here you go. Oh, hello. Game locked up. Oh, there it is. There's the matchmaker sound. Thanks for the help. No need to thank me. I just hope you're looking forward to my cooking. Our cooking. Our cooking. We're the dynamic duo, you know? Gasp. Iris, sorry to keep you waiting. I brought it all. Thanks, mon fier. I was waiting here for you the whole time. Really? You could have. You're just happy that I volunteered to help. You could have just teleported that shit. The party's already starting. Oh, it is? Aw, you didn't have to stay out here. You could have waited for me inside. But it wouldn't be fun without you. Oh, thanks, Iris. Sorry it took so long. Oh, stop. I'm blushing. Come on, let's go in. Dang, 2 free points? Hey, come to think of it, has Sakura made it back from doing the shopping? Not yet. If she doesn't come back soon, all the food's gonna get cold. Sakura's pretty late. I wonder what she's doing. Getting rained on. Obviously. Boss, you're too late. Ugh, water. Oh, she's spinning plates. She was just in her room preparing plates to spin. Goodness, the water is right here. This is why I can't stand people who don't know their manners. Check it out, Chief! Behold the secrets of 4 millennia of Chinese traditions! I expected this kind of thing, so I prepared for it. And again! Break into laughter. Haha, is that primate spit? I thought it'd be. I thought she would like the good energy, but am I mocking her? What are you saying, Chief? I'm spinning plates, not primates. Ogami, that's crazy. Yeah, Ogami, that's insane. I just thought she wanted some good energy. Oh, is that right? Of course, if you tried spinning a monkey on a stick, animal rights organizations would come after you. This is a hard one to translate, but holy shit. Yeah, is there a dad joke in there? I'm assuming there's a pun, but that's rough. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you doing savage shit? Is how I was like sitting there and I was like, are we being like, are we really You're right. I was thinking it sounded kind of strange. Careful, Chief. You're losing it. Well, she wasn't upset. She wasn't upset. Sara Mawashu versus Sara Mawashi versus Saru Mawashi. I see. I see. I just wanted to give her like a big, good, hearty energy, rather than just you know, if I knew I was gonna no, I think okay, if I knew that was a dad joke, I'd still have gone with it. I would shoot my shot and be like, surely she'd like a dumb pun. Maybe we'll see. But that is yeah. Listen, it's great that you're having fun, but we can't do this until tomorrow. What is our big season's end celebration? Let's not hold back. Yeah. Do you have a show tomorrow, huh? And why can't we do it until tomorrow? But still, I'm not completely satisfied with the casting for our summer play, Journey to the West. Why did I have to play the Demoness? But you were a spectacular success. The children in the front row cried like crazy. Oh, was that? Oh, nothing at all. It's great that we can all have a good laugh like this after a long performance season. Open your mouth! Hehe, next I'll grab some juice. Oh, there's no juice left. We're all out here as well. Sakura was supposed to buy some more. But she's so late. She didn't run into a ghost, did she? Now that she mentioned it, I'm starting to worry. Oh, look outside. It started raining. It's one of those sudden evening showers. Maybe that's what's holding her up? A ghost? Oh, I have a brilliant idea. Let's all dress up like ghosts and scare Sakura. This is why she's best girl. And when she's really scared, we'll just say, oops, sorry. What a great way to kick off the party. Yeah, it's just a prank. Great idea. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm on your team. Let's do it. We'll have a jolly good laugh. Yay, I'll be a scary ghost. I'm gonna get the fun people on my team, and Maria's gonna hate me. You really want to do that, Chief? Well, I guess a party is a good opportunity to go wild. Yeah, she's gonna be upset. I just hope Sakura won't be mad at us. Nah, we'll just apologize to her. It's just a prank after all. You really are something, all of you. Alrighty, let's start preparations. If we use the tablecloth, yes, this is perfect. And then she'll never... Beautiful. I'm really glad we followed this through. What a great bunch. Now let's kill the lights. It's still raining. My heart is pounding. Shh, Sakura's coming. Bro, oh dear, I'm late. Things are gonna explode. like, I'm starting to... Hey, this is perfect. Not yet. Wait until she opens the door. It's me, Sakura. Sorry I'm late. Their capital's about to collapse. Any moment now. I like how Sumire's in on it. A bolt of lightning? Huh, Sakura didn't enter the room. So what's... Oh, is she scared of lightning? Oh, this... Oh, I don't... Oh, we fucked up. How do we not know anything about anybody? Why didn't anyone inform me of... This is absurd. Can I just say, you know what? Once again, this ain't on me, this is on the organization. First, we have a human experiment child and that I'm not informed of. We have people who just fucking show up. I blame HQ. Hey, you know what? It's never my fault. So what scared her? Oh, let's go help Sakura. Sakura, what happened? Are you alright? We're not gonna, you know what? Yeah. Abort. This ain't... Meanwhile, Yonita, dude, he's probably been dead in his office for 6 hours. From alcohol poisoning. Like, the moment the performance was over, like 10 minutes into our preparation, he probably just fucking blacked out. Oh god. Sakura, what's wrong? Damn, Koron. It was all fun and games, but give me a break. I wouldn't have taken you for a scaredy cat. The Thunder God is going to take me away.
Huh?
Snakes. Scary. Spiders. Very scary. Thunder God? Fucking terrifying. Sorry.
Sakura, あなた本気で言ってるの?
Sakura, are you serious?
大神少尉、米田長官がお呼びです。指令室までお越しください。
Ogami, please report to the General Yonida and to the command room immediately so he can be like... Oh, by the way, did you know? Yeah, she's a bit afraid of lightning, so... Anyways, if that ever comes up... She got TOD'd by Raiden. That's believable. It's easily believable. Raiden's a bitch. Actually, he's really cool, but in some games, he's pretty strong. Captain, the commander wants to see you. We have to hurry to the command room. I'll leave it to you. Fucking hate this. Got it. I'll leave it to you. If she's that afraid of thunder, I wonder how she could ever ride a Kobu. Sumire, I'm gonna dump a bucket of spiders into your mech. I'm afraid of thunder too. There we go, Iris. There we go, Kana. Reasonable friends who must have remembered something from her childhood. I don't want to go. But, you know, duty calls. Whenever I do the responsible thing like duty calls, Iris hates my guts for trying to take care of, like, the Legion of Darkness. Shit's unfair. Ogami, reporting for duty. There you are. Our Steam processor has finally revealed the Hive's objective. Your Steam processor has finally revealed the Hive's objective. Yeah, okay. What's a Steam processor? What's a Don't tell me you've never seen our Steam processor in the room back before. I haven't seen shit. I punch stamp card. I go bed. Well, in fact... Oh dear, then I'll have to tell you. As its name implies, it's a steam-powered device that calculates, analyzes, and processes information. There's a room you can go to, but you don't really have a reason to go back there. Oh, interesting. That's cute. So I just missed it. Ah, clearly I didn't use my free time being nosy enough. Its logic circuits can do calculations 100 times faster than the human brain. For the 1920s, that's really fast. That's crazy. That's bleeding edge. What is that? That's got to be like... that has to be like a 16 kilobyte processor. Wow, that's incredible! It really is, isn't it? We can easily calculate our enemy's strategy, or which horse is going to win the race. What? Which horse? Lieutenant General Yonida. Oh, let's us return to the matter at hand. I mean, we gotta pay for war somehow, apparently. After analyzing all the points where the hive appeared, it discovered one common element. Unless, like, we just found a giant potential hole with, like, Omega corruption. Now that I think about it for 2 seconds. Like, bro definitely uses horse races, just runs it for the love of the game. What's the common element? After every one of their attacks, a strange machine was left behind. A machine? Yes, like this one. And we just didn't do anything about it? We were just like, bet? What is that? An ancient ritual object kept in Kaneiji Temple in Ueno. We call it the Connector. Kaneiji Temple. What does this have to do with the Hive of Darkness? Kaniji was founded 400 years ago by none other than High Priest Tenkai, leader of the Hive of Darkness. Tenkai! Pretty decent Dragon Ball Z game. Take a look at this. Tenkaichi. The red spots mark the places where we found connectors. Shiba, Tsukiji, Asakusa, Kudanshita, and Fukagawa. If we add the next location process predicted by the Steam processor, Hibiya Park, then... What is this? They form a magical force field around Tokyo. If this force field is completed, the capital will be under the control of those demons! No, the destruction it'll cause in the city is impossible to predict. Heavens will rend, the earth will split, we'll have unending disasters, and Tokyo will be doomed for eternity! Are you sure you're not being like a melodramatic old guy? Eternity! This is what they were planning all along. That's horrible. Yeah, Shimigami Tensei happens. Yeah. Yeah, that's... You've got it. It cannot be verified if the Hive leader really is the same Tenkai from 400 years ago. But one thing is clear. For them, we are tainted by Western culture and are defiling this city. We cannot let the capital, which we built with our own blood, sweat, and tears, fall to the hands of those demons. We must prevent their plan from coming to fruition, no matter the cost. Yes, sir. The Steam processor predicts that their next target will be Hibiya Park. In Zenogami, you and the Flower Division are to prepare a battle and get ready to intervene. Yeah, got it. Alright, well. Destroying Tokyo with a magical force field. The Hive of Darkness has truly been weaving a diabolical plan. I have to get ready, the Flower Division, for battle. Why didn't we know the machines? We've identified their structure. We know where they are. Well, if we got rid of them, we wouldn't have a plot, so... I get it. I understand. That said, I wonder how Sakura's doing. Ah, Sakura, how are you? Can you bother me? Can I bother you for a moment? Can I just say no? I'm not going to, but okay, good. Imagine though, if I was like no, and she said oh, and then we got this. Normal. What? But we had so many beep boo doo doo doots. That's crazy. Do. Sakura's last. It's okay, this is her chapter. She's the only one who hasn't had a chapter. Yeah, she's the only one who hasn't had a chapter. We'll fix her right up by having her chapter, and then she'll be perpetually, like, 4th. I'm amazed she isn't in a terrible mood. Well, you didn't hear any, like, non-boo-doo-doo-doo-doos, which is the only thing that matters. Story beats aren't real, only funny jingle sound effects. If they didn't add funny jingle sound effect to the story beat, then it's not real. Alright, save. Man, I kinda need to pee, but not much, but I have a feeling we're gonna hit a thick chapter. And so if there's a time to do it, it's right now. So I think we'll do that. Uh-oh. Just need to click a couple buttons here. Pahi, that's me. That's me, Pahi. I'm amazed you didn't cut away suddenly for the bit. Yeah, I thought about it, but the problem is StreamerBot crashed. And I'm not sure why. So I just need to reboot that. Otherwise. And so, yeah, I was like looking to cut away, and then I was looking and I was like, oh, bot's down. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now I'm gonna drop you all on your heads for 3 to 5 minutes, and then we will get back to video game. See you all in a sec. Don't forget to pee. I've got no bit to say. I can't think of anything to... Ah!
TurboGrafx 16 is about to knock video games back into the Stone Age. It's 10,000 years ago. You're a cave dude. You are carnivorous. You've got to bonk 28 stages of prehistoric bad guys to rescue your excellent-looking princess. And you've only got one weapon. Bonk's Adventure, only on the TurboGrafx 16 system.
Now, when you buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1, you'll get Sonic 2 absolutely free. Sonic 2 handles stubborn stains, embarrassing bald spots, no problem. It even slices and dices, makes thousands of julienne fries. But wait, you can play it too. This free Sonic 2 is a $54.99 value. You get 2 Sonics for the price of 1. Sonic 2 fits easily into any tackle box. Made from a space-age polymer plastic for years of family fun. And pets love it too. Buy the Sega Genesis that comes with Sonic 1 and get Sonic 2 free.
Act now. Wiener Dog sweaters sold separately.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride?
Pikachu!
Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Do you think Sakura would feel better if she had a Hiroshiki?
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon? On your Game Boy, that's where. Pokemon for Game Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold separately.
Here's some ice cream cakes that only Carvel makes. They're made fresh every day, 'cause that's the Carvel way. And while you're at the store, see Cookie Puffs and more. And don't forget about Hug Me the Bear.
The friendliest bear.
Your participating Carvel dealer also has Hug Me the Bear and Cookie Puss dolls. You'll love them. Thank you.
Here's some ice cream cakes that only Carvel makes. They're made fresh every day, 'cause that's the Carvel way. And while you're at the store, see Cookie Puffs and more. And don't forget about Hug Me the Bear.
The friendliest bear.
Your participating Carvel dealer also has Hug Me the Bear and Cookie Puss dolls. You'll love them. Thank you.
最近ゲームがつまらない、たまらない、それはハードに限界があったからだ。16ビットのセガ、メガドライブ、ビジュアルスピードサウンドショック。
時代が求めた16ビットメガドライブ。セガ。
最近ゲームがつまらない、たまらない、それはハードに限界があったからだ。16ビットのセガ、メガドライブ、ビジュアルスピードサウンドショック。
時代が求めた16ビットメガドライブ。セガ。
fresh every day, 'cause that's the Carvel way. And while you're at the store, see Cookie Puss and more. And don't forget about Hug Me the Bear.
The friendliest bear.
Your participating Carvel dealer also has Hug Me the Bear and Cookie Puss dolls. You'll love them. Thank you.
I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that? I've got a can of Wilkins coffee. Nothing beats Wilkins.
Sega Saturn 版でいよいよ登場ぷよぷよさん。
桜大戦。
桜大戦ゲームボーイ激花組入隊ポケット桜つながるそして広がる好評発売中。
Tiger puts arcade action in the palm of your hand. Games like Mega Man 2. Fight your way through 8 stages of play as you attempt to defeat the villainous Dr. Wily, his evil dragon, and his 6 deadly robots to win. Also available, Afterburner, Shinobi, Altered Beast, and Super Sprint. Tiger LCD video games. Video excitement in the palm of your hand.
I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that? I've got a can of Wilkins coffee. Nothing beats Wilkins.
Just in, alien monsters from a distant galaxy have landed on Earth and are hiding in real barcodes on real products everywhere.
Pahi Banger.
Let's go get them. You can only capture them with scanners. Scanners let you scan any barcode on real products and capture the monsters. Then battle them on your own or play head-to-head to win. They're hiding in millions of barcodes everywhere. Fight them with scanners. The more you scan, the more you fight, the more powerful you become. Scanners. Scan them, capture them, fight them. Cards and comic book included.
I almost got the DLC pack organized.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Thanks, Mario.
Please.
I've got 5 aces. Can you beat that? I've got a can of Wilkins coffee. Nothing beats Wilkins.
Damn, he's dead. I made it back with my food. Let's go!
Just in,
I'm quickly eating a stick of jerky.
landed on Earth and are hiding in real barcodes on real products everywhere.
Scanners time. Let's go get them.
You can only capture them with
Quick
scanners.
midstream
Scan any
snack.
barcode on real products and capture the monsters. Then battle them on your own or play head-to-head to win. They're hiding in millions of barcodes everywhere. You can scan them, capture them, fight them with scanners. The more you scan, the more you fight, the more powerful you become. Scanners. Scan them, capture them, fight them. Cards and comic book included, batteries not included.
Huh. Got a lot of repeats. 47 ads is clearly not enough. There we go, got my daily intake of 1 billion sodium. Holy shit, there's actually a fuckload of sodium here. We need more ads. I do intend. It was supposed to be done today, but as you can tell, it wasn't.
Put your money in here and you get a cup of Wilkins coffee.
But,
I don't want any.
uh-oh.
Then push that button.
Oh, he's dead. There was a plan to have it done by today and make it a channel point funding thing, but it'll be probably ready by tomorrow. A new expansion pack, season 1 plus ads.
Bag a bazillion coins, buying me a castle bigger than Mario's. Repeat after me.
How many Pahi ads do we have in the DLC pack?
Where being bad is good and greed.
You mean ads with me, or
Come and get it on Game Boy, greedy.
or in general? I'm aiming for 15 to 20. You'll just have to see what's in it when it comes, if you manage to roll the new stuff.
Extra dog?
Sorry, this is all I've got. Got some extra chili?
Sorry, kid. This here's
Ads
all
for
I got.
Pahi channel.
If we share, why we could turn those plain old hot dogs into 3
The real answer is 0 to 2.
Chili dogs. See, guys, when you share, everybody's happy.
We'll see what I can get done. Hey there. How you doing? Whoa, Auburn. Whoa. Come here, let me get a good look at you guys. Wow, look at look, there's a Auburn, there's a Bree spawn. Look at all the people coming. Abachicon. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a sick one with some Toho. We're playing Sakura Wars. I'm back from a break of the bathroom variety. I'm here too. Oh, Koji, you've been here the whole time. Not that you can't have more than one stream open at a time, you know, but played Silly, played some Silly and some Deep Pride Jam games. Ooh. Dude, there's so many Toho jams. There's so many of them. I think I just need to rally around one to get back into making a game. I think I just need to pick a jam and send it. It's fun playing a bunch of the little games. Yeah, if I had a pulse on that, I'd have considered playing them this Tuesday. It was really fun the 2 times I did do it. But here we are now. Oh gosh. Oh geez, Mr. Machete, not the shrink way. Oh! Na 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 na. Anyways, hi, welcome in. I mostly do the 2 mainline ones in spring and autumn, and I've taken to doing a few of the Pride Jam ones in summer as well. Yeah, there's 2 main ones a year and 1 or 2 Pride ones, right? It's hard to keep track of all of them, so I've been well, clearly I just go for the main ones and call it a day. That way it's not too hard for me to keep track of. Yeah. There's a VTuber named Amiya who has a similar retro deal as you, who's running a game jam right now. It'll be lasting until the end of August. Right now. Are we talking right now, as in it's gonna be August 1st in 20 minutes now? Or right now, as in it started 2 days ago? You better get on that shit, Pahi, now. It's been going for the past month. Now I have FOMO. It's... Well, interesting. Maybe I'll take a peek. Maybe I'll take a peek. We'll see. Let me set that. You get notifications when some of the jam devs that you follow post new things. Ooh, that's a good way to do it. That's a good way to do it. I follow Going On's pretty poorly. Oh, huh, I haven't seen this. Bucko Jam. That's more her community thing. I see. Still interesting. I'll leave a tab open for this. Maybe I'll take a peek. We'll see. Maybe we'll see. Do. Okay, let me there we go. So I'm just doing a thing. Okay. Alright, I am situated. I saved, right? Surely I saved. Yeah, I saved. We're good to go. Alright, I'm locked in. I'm awake. Just checking a thing. Resume. Alright, we're gonna find out that Sakura is... terrified of lightning. I'm gonna show that. Alright, Sakura. I'm gonna leave. I can't leave. I was gonna immediately walk away. Talk. I'd like to speak with you alone. Is it about that lightning earlier? I was a tomboy as a child. Oh yeah, the fact that I had the click on her chest option is crazy. Usually the characters take notice when you do that, so it makes me go, what sort of dialogue would I even fucking get if I did that? I'm like, that's insane. I had a friend named Takeshi, who I used to play and fight with. One day Grandma told me I couldn't play outside, but I invited Takeshi out anyways. We were climbing trees. Then suddenly, the sky turned pitch black. Sakura God, the Thunder God is angry. Hurry, we gotta hide. I'm fine. I'm not scared of some stupid Thunder God. Damn, you fucked up. Did the kid get struck by lightning? They weren't climbing the tree, right? That's really unlucky. Takeshi was taken by the Thunder God. Like, he wasn't in the tree, right? He actually was taken by the Thunder God? Like, Because Takeshi could have been in the tree, and the lightning hit, and then gravity could have taken him. It sounds like, yeah, she fucked around and Takeshi found out. That's rough. You mean he was struck by lightning? All because I didn't listen to my grandma. I'd say, Sakura, you're being weird, and I get it, like, from a trauma sense, but, like, you seem like somebody with your head on straight, and you should understand that it was just a traumatic coincidence, but it's 1920, so it was the Thunder God. Ever since then, I've been scared of the Thunder God. Scared that someday I'll be taken away like Takeshi. Silly, isn't it? Me, a pilot who rides the Kobu into battle, afraid of thunder. Oh, no, but to be honest, I was surprised to see you so out of sorts. Oh, I'm so embarrassed I could die. I didn't want you to see me like that, Ogami. Not at all. I was just a little surprised that you were shaken up. To be fair, it was the Lightning God that took him away. The Thunder God is all bark, no bite. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's okay, we got a troop of people who are afraid of snakes, afraid of spiders, afraid of lightning. A child who hasn't even begun their life yet, who is experimented on and, like, kept away from friends, family, or any warmth. You've all got it equally bad, to be fair. That is, like, such a somebody died. And a PTSD Russian. Yeah. Yeah, true. So I forgot about her. You're right, you're right. Who was that? Ooh ah! Oh, ho, 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 ho. The spirit minion I sent has proven more useful than I expected. Unfortunately, we don't learn about Koron's trauma until 2. She seems like the least important character in the game, and it's fucking criminal. You know? Like, as in, the way they treat her makes her feel like a second-class citizen. And it shows. And I will not stand for it. Because I believe you. I believe her chapter is not really about her. Yeah. Yeah. Now that I've found their base, the Imperial Theater is nothing more than a group of little girls. Now, Crimson Wasp Squad, turn this puny theater into a mountain of rubble! They make up for it in 4 by having her be the only character who gets a dedicated chapter, whereas all the other chapters are about the ensemble cast. We need a fan translation of 3 and 4. Let's get on that. Maybe if I play these games slowly enough, I'll have one more by the time. Well, 2 came out really recently, to be fair. That is not like... That translation was done, like, what, late last year? Damn, a surprise attack? The Hive of Darkness are a bunch of cowards. It is both really cool and, like, kind of old-fashioned in a weird way that, Sakura Wars stuck with the same cast for so long. Like, they didn't try changing it up until the 5th game, yeah? you'd think, when you think about the formula of gaggle of girls dating sim-like motifs in a time period with a troupe doing specific things, you would just use the formula with new characters. So the fact that the third one is different. Okay. Yeah, to me it's a little surprising that they did use the same cast for as long as they did. But if 3 is a bit different and 4 is bringing them together, that's cool. Okay. It's not as simple as I thought. I think it's more novel to keep the same crew and keep going with sequels in a game of this style. There's a mystery dungeon game on the DS. Interesting. Is it any good? That sounds intriguing. Dramatic Dungeon Sakura Wars. Huh. That's pretty interesting. Yes, actually, it's by Neverland. Ah, okay. Who did Shiren Gaiden? Okay. I guess the IP was big enough at this point that they would treat it seriously. That red battlesuit. It's the same as the one that was at Fukigawa. Crimson Miroku. Oh, you already in your Kobu? You're already ready to go? But Monfer and Sakura aren't here yet. Man, I feel really awful now for calling Sakura a scaredy cat earlier. Nah, it was kind of uncalled for, but nah, you know. Listen, team, the 5 of us must hold our ground. The captain and Sakura will be here soon. Until then, we must defend the Imperial Theater with our lives. Roger. Now I can settle our score from Fukugawa. I'm gonna do my best too. We'll make them pay for crashing our party. A mere 5 units can't hold out for long against so many enemies. At this rate, we're all done for. Captain Ogami, Sakura, please hurry. Sakura. Come on now. Hold on, Sakura. This sound isn't thunder, it's explosions. It can't be. The Hive of Darkness? Oh no, Sakura, get down! Get in the damn robot, Sakura? Yeah. Crap, the entrance is covered with debris. The Thunder God's gonna take me away. Sakura. I've got to calm her down somehow. You know, I know. Hug her. Sakura, forgive me. Maybe this will make her freak out instead. But we'll go with this. Sakura. You don't have to worry about the Thunder God anymore. Why? Because he's not real. I mean, because I won't let go of you. As long as I'm here, no one will take you away. Really now, Ogami? Yes, everything will be fine. It's alright. I'm here for you. Boom! She screams again. Sakura, you seem self-conscious about being scared of thunder. But it's nothing to be ashamed of. Spiders. Those can kill you if they bite you. Those you respect your distance. Snakes? Especially. You respect the distance. Not many people die by them, but that's because they see them and they know. Lightning? It's not gonna hit you statistically. You're good. But the thunder can do its worst. I'll protect you, and so will everyone from the theater. Would have been funny if she panicked and punched you. I was running that risk. I really was running that risk. Do you understand? Alright now, let's think of a way to get out of this dressing room. Well, there's a door right there. Don't you want me to look at this? Damn it, the walls and ceiling have crumbled and the exit's blocked. So we're completely sealed in. Let's just go up there. The broken wall is blocking the exit, so we're completely sealed in. Without us, the others must be fighting the enemy with only 5 Kobu. It'll be a tough battle. I hope they'll be alright. Ogami, I know there must be a way for us to get out of here. Don't give up, we'll figure something out. If we can somehow deal with the broken wall, we'll be able to be free. X is completely blocked. That's true. Maybe we could use a bomb. Maybe we could use a bomb to break apart the stone and get outside. Unfortunately, I'm not Koron. I don't tend to go and round carrying explosives with me. Yeah, that's rough. Isn't there something we can do about this broken wall? Maybe we could use a bomb or something we can do about this broken wall. Oh, Koron, what do I do? Is there anything lying on the floor? I'll look too. Have you found anything? Nope. Things from the lockers are scattered all over the place, but none of it looks useful. God damn it, there's noise coming from below us. Has the enemy entered through the basement? Ogami, I found this in the shadow of a locker. Okay, we got there. It's a gun! Finally! That's Maria's training gun. It must have burst out of her locker when the wall collapsed. That's not what I meant to. There we go. This may help me escape from here. Really think so, huh? Bullets! Oh, as luck would have it, this thing is loaded. Leave it to Maria to come, like... Time to... No, only when we're, like, dying, starving, no one comes to rescue us, and we've clearly lost. And no sooner. But rest assured, we're prepared. Alright, with this, we might be able to break that wall. Really? So we can free ourselves and help the others? Yeah, let's hurry. I'm worried about them. What's a gun going to do to a wall? Oh, finished already? It seems the Imperial Theater is all bark and no bite. It's time for you and your precious theater to go to sleep. Forever. Oh, bro, she kind of is like... I hate to admit it, but the odds are against us. And yet, are they this bad without me? I fought those fights. They're like... not that bad. There were many more Ohohos. I'll lock in next time. I'll count them. And yet if Sakura was with us, then maybe. If Monfier was here, we'd be unbeatable. Not good. We've just about had it. We can't hold them back much longer. Yeah, the cover powers are like, that's actually, that single-handedly makes the game easy to free. Captain Ogami, Sakura, hurry. I remember when I like pissed off Iris and she ran away and I played hard mode. I was like, damn, this game is like normal difficulty. And then I found out that's like hard mode and I made a mistake. They lack direction. They lack discipline. I will be there shortly. We'll blow up this wall. The blast itself won't have much power, but as long as we get the mechanics right, it should be enough of an explosion to break the stone. Are you sure you can do this? I am not vouching for Ogami in the fucking slightest. You can say whatever you want, Ogami. I'm out. I'll be back when you miraculously make this work with a pistol. Yeah, leave it to me. Believe it or not, I was top of my class in my military academy. I mean, you've made that. Yeah. But one mistake, and we'll both be buried alive. Nothing for it but to take our chances. That's, I mean, we would rather do this and risk what could happen not helping them than hoping they win the fight and not roll the dice on killing ourselves, right? Do you trust me? Yeah! Thank you. Well, here goes. Oh. Ogami, you're shooting a wall, you idiot. Oh. Where did you get that explosion? What? Sakura. What was that light? I don't know. I was frantic. She has the Chosen One's power. He shot a gas main. Oh, that makes sense. I wanted to save you. That was the only thing on my mind as I ran forward. But why was I able to use so much power? All the girls in the flower division have high levels of spiritual energy. But that power just now, was it really only spirit energy? We've seen somebody read minds and teleport and cause just quakes by being upset. Truly a real, like, threat to the universe. But Sakura, this is different. This is too much. That was cool, though. Anyway, we can figure that out once we've taken care of the enemy. Let's go, Sakura. The others are waiting for us. Yes, sir. Everyone, hold on. We'll be with you there soon. The idea was to blow open the wall, but they blew it open too big. Yeah. Yeah. I get the idea of trying to make like a concentrated opening without collapsing the room, for sure. I was just like, where did they get the explosion? That's what surprised me, because they were talking about I don't have bombs on me, but it being like a gas main makes sense. That makes sense. We've made it out. I can hear explosions below us. It sounds like the enemy has found its way through the basement. That's a blessing in disguise for us. It means we can use the Kobu. Let's get to work, Sakura. Yes, sir. They thought they'd take us by surprise by using the basement, but we're ready for you, Hive of Darkness. Ooh. We haven't gotten this in a while. We haven't gotten the jumping through the tunnel one in a while, too, though. That one's also sick. Yes, X Sakura. Middle? The capital's collapsed. Damn, it's been rough. There goes the capital. Sakura's probably in hella high spirits. +2 move, but you know, we were nice to everybody. We all had a good laugh, a good giggle. We threw on the ghost costume to scare Sakura. Didn't work out, but you know. Jackie, gotcha. Yo, what up, MP? Yo, Einstein Jackie. Alright, let's let's go crash the game. Salad Head Jackie. Yeah, that's my boy, Salad Boy Jackie. Oh gosh, they're all getting hecked. I'm done for. No, no! You can't give up. Is the end for you foolish children. You'll have an eternity in hell to regret challenging me. You came here though. That was more ah-ha ha ha's than written. Ah-ha ha ha. That's how many there was. Hold it right there. What? Oh. You guys are late. You had us worried. There's a switch to open the door over there by the flashing light. Let's hurry, Sakura. Right. Fools. What difference could 2 units possibly make? They're gonna find out. Actually, early on, they had the right idea, but the people who had the right idea are all dead. They're like, if we remove the commanders, that actually would do a lot. And it turns out, they're talented. Sorry, they're gifted. They're not talented. I don't know how to put it. Clearly, none of them know how to do anything unless I say, do it. Apparently. I don't know. It just seems to be how it goes down. Bear, thanks for the follow. Appreciate ya. Let's defend here. Hope is all well. Yeah, doing pretty chill. Damn, everybody's hurting. But like we're good though. Love Sakura Wars. I'm liking it a lot so far. I have always wanted to play it. This is first playthrough, first one. Yeah, first playthrough, first one I've played, and I'm quite enjoying it. Oh, you don't have... I was hoping I can do AoE heal, but unfortunately, that's not a world we live in. So I think we'll just prioritize getting these people off our shit. Yeah, we need to get rid of this fella. Alright, we're gonna affection farm real quick here. And put a tank in there. Doesn't matter who a tank is, because Ogami Teleport is busted. I didn't even see that there. So the door... I'm guessing we can just punch down these doors is the idea. It's not counted as an obstacle. I think I was told and I wasn't paying attention. Huh. I might be dumb. We'll just... Oh. That's villainous behavior. My first Sakura Wars game was part 5 on the PS2. Then I started working my way from the original all the way to the recent PS4 game. I'd imagine 5 would be a lot of people's entry point, right? It's either going to be like 1 or 5, depending on if you like stumbled upon it in the store or whatnot, or if you're like the sort to play fan translations and follow certain game series. Because I own 5 for the Wii, and I tried to get it for the PS2. Like, I've always been aware of it. But it wasn't until, like, later that I got really into fan translations and the idea of playing the game did the other ones, like, exist in my head, I guess you can say. So that makes sense. A Bachikan? Did I miss your Bachikan? Well, you got it now. I did miss it. Yo, my bad. I led you astray. We'll just defend here. Clearly, we just shoot some debris. Jackie, gotcha. Oh, look at that. They bundled up for me. Oh, but it doesn't matter. There are a lot of people who only knew the series through OVAs back in the late 90s, even though those make no real attempt to introduce you to the setting and story. Yeah, I knew of this game from, I also, like, knew the OVA soundtrack, and, like, I don't know, basically the opening song is iconic to me, and I remember renting the first volume of this, from the library, the manga. I got the first volume of the manga from the library, so make of that what you will. You know? Yeah, the opening of these games are hella iconic. Despite never really playing and digesting the media until last month, the opening has still always been, like, quintessential, like, I don't know, the opening to Sakura Wars to me feels like 90s anime. The coming of the millennia anime national anthem. Does that make sense? It's like iconic, quintessential, we're hitting the 2000s anime music to me. I don't know how to put it any other way, despite not having a direct affinity with this series. It just resonates with me in such a weird way. I just know it. I know the song so well. And I don't know why. Helps the TV series happen in 2000? Yeah. Yeah, 100%. It's got all the right motifs. All the right vibes. Like, it's such a fucking 2000s anime song. I don't know how to put it other than that. Yo, we farming. What if we just fucking Excalibur, and then get some more of that shit, huh?
So if they're behind this, they are. I probably can't shoot them. Be crazy. Oh, it does allow it. That's unfair. What's the point of the debris? Will it kill? I'm not confident. So instead, I will just hang. What are you at? You can heal too. I'll allow it. Here, punch a wall. Get it all out. I'm genuinely not 100% sure. What the? Oh, it's my turn. There you are. So if it's not that, could be that. I'm not You know what? Just rest and hang tight, anyways. It's okay, we're farming affection. That's what this all really is about. And whatever we hit is gonna open these doors, so we might as well get them in position. Hopefully this kills, but it might not. Yay. I'm assuming it's not that hole, is it? What do I am befuddled. Hey Koron, what's those things over there that look like Kobus? We keep spare parts and equipment here for repairing the Kobu, including extra pieces of Kobu armor. But was there really always this many of them here? Don't say that. That's spooky. Surely she can just leave or some shit. Wouldn't it? She can teleport after all. Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for, but that's fine. I don't think that's it. Whoa! I got the door open. Alright, well, you know. Very well. So that means that is a button. Okay, okay. Alright. So we need a designated button pusher. Oh. Uh-oh. Better not underestimate science! That scared me. So I need to get this out of the way to push the button to get to the boss. Or consider the following. We just teleport. And Iris takes care of the whole thing. Which certainly won't fly. Surely the game won't let me do that. Oh, Hello.
Wait, advice? What's this button? Unfair. You're hiding something. What? That's the advice? I'm hiding something? What? It's almost like teleportation is a broken mechanic. Yeah. You know. It's a little good. Oh wait, I was just Ogami. I'm stupid. I was supposed to put the defend on Watch this, Ogami. Oh, I'm watching. Walks up to wall. Ogami, about the things I was saying earlier about my childhood. Please don't tell anyone else about that. Yeah, I gotcha. It's not mine to tell. I understand it'll be our secret. Hehe, it's kind of embarrassing when you put it that way. But I'm glad I talked to you about it. I don't want my memories of the past to hold me back anymore. After all, now I have you and the Flower Division to help me. Sakura. Let's go, Ogami. If we fight together, we can definitely win this. I was like, oh, I think it'd be good if you told, you know. You're like, sorry guys, you see I'm afraid of lightning, but I want to get over it. I don't want your sympathy. But you know what? It's not. If you're at peace with it, it's not my thing to tell. I just think some people should fucking talk around here about how they really feel. A holder of embarrassing childhood trauma. Don't worry, I'll make sure to bring it up at the next meeting. About how we should all, like, dress up as a snake and a spider woman. To, like, spook everybody. We'll begin to get into position, but I made one little error, which is I didn't put cover on her. I'm worried that her super is going to be like an AoE thing that hurts everybody a little bit. There we go. I'll always be there for you, Iris! Defend. End. Crowd the door. Not talking about feelings is dumb. So true! You got me in the... I almost got ya. But I see that we don't have a bitch in chat. No, I'm kidding. I'm obviously... Our loved one should be left wondering if we ever cared at all. That is the way. 100%. 100%. Miss me with that sappy shit. I want to talk about... I'm not sure what's left if it's not things you care about. Iris is super strong. Get in there, Iris. I see nothing that could go wrong. Go push button. Nice! Now we can go take them down. I shouldn't have opened it, though. I think it would have been really funny if Iris just went in over there and hit her without opening the door and causing this cutscene. Come to me, my faithful servants. I summon the Crimson Wasp Squad. That's great and all. If you say so. Oh no. Jesus Christ. Oh damn, she has a thunder attack. Ah, I see. That's fine. Constipation hits hard. Dude, like... honestly... if you need to make a sound like that, I think the sheer force of your muscles that you're exerting are a genuine concern and you're going to hurt yourself. Like, I think there's a certain sort of slow you gotta take it. If you've gotta make that noise, it's not the constipation, it's how you're handling it. Like, at that point you just go like, I need to go to the store now and buy softener. Nothing is happening. Now I'm wondering if anyone has ever pulled something doing that. 100, absolutely, 100%, probably daily. Probably on the daily. See ya. Probably can chase me, but you know. Missing Kana is kind of rough because she can absolutely positively level a bitch. She has to take this long journey. Like, Sumire was the one I should have left behind. I knew I could count on you. Chair around Thunder raised her voice. Every day, hundreds of people seriously hurt themselves by trying to shit too hard. It's just like a chest up visual of a dude trying to use the bathroom and yelling, "Is this you?" Every day, hundreds of people have this problem. Like this guy right here. Whilst the whole time he's just making same voice as that lady made. Just, ah! You could barely, just drowning out. Charity fundraiser man voice. Don't be like them. Fuck. Oh, I'm all out. Uh-oh. I used all my intercepts. That's okay, this game is free. Oh, you got legs. Ooh, and it's a straight line thing. This guy's here. Yeah, proceeds to dox the man. James Smith from 152 Whitworth Street is suffering just like many others do every year, straining himself from trying to shit too hard. You don't have to live like this. Yeah, we'll just send it down. If I do this, I can focus on healing the person who has an AoE heal but won't be able to heal themselves. Man, they really gotta take the long road here. What's your... it's yeah. Just do a little bit of that. What I'm actually worried about is her having a big kahuna attack and I no longer have any intercepts. I'll have to really do my best to direct the flow of traffic for that. Alright, it's time to Chesto on my way out. Oh, that sucks. I'm kinda used to people just fucking dying when I hit them. Might as well give you this the Ogami special. I don't want to create a straight line for you to nuke the both of us. Well, I think Sakura will... No, Sakura won't get a turn before the attack. I should actually guard. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wonder what it's hanging on. Oh gosh, they got the crit. Okay, they just kind of walked around, I suppose. Sure. So Ogami dying is the problem. That's the thing we can't let have happen. For that to come to fruition, we'll need Ogami to not be in the area when it's up, really, because I don't have a good understanding of how much damage it does. You are hurt enough that I actually want you in there to get the full AoE heal. I think you forgot to pin Salad Jackie. Salad Jackie. Ooh. I've only had... I haven't had a pin in a while. Right? Hold up. You got me scrolling. I've only had 2 pins today, yeah? Pins and Jackie gotchas are separate things. Did I? Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. I don't know how it works then. Yeah, Jackie gotcha and pinning is, yeah, Blue Elite's got this on lock. You got me worried for a second there. I was like, did I forget something? But yeah, pinning is a different redeem than rolling. No, y'all good, y'all good. It is mildly unclear, but let's see. Sorry, I'm stupid and sleepy. No, it's okay. It's alright, stupid and sleepy. Can I call you just stupid? Stupid and sleepy is a really long name. No, I'm... So... Fucking hate that shit. Immediately does it. Wow. Well, you said that's you. That's your name. What should I address you by? Sorry, I'm just being silly. Bop. some surely you don't mean that energy. Let's see. Well, I can heal myself. I can bring myself in a better triangle for oh, and okay. Let's heckin' do it. I guess. Go over there, give him the stabbies. Do one of those. That was anti-damage. Oh, I see. Man, they better not take a turn. Man, it took a turn. Who could have seen this coming? Watch this, Ogami. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh. Got her on the defense boost instead of the offense boost. Yeah, I think the only one I put on defense is Sumire, yeah? Defend. We're almost there! Oh my gosh. Such big maps. Oh, you're out of heals. I don't know if I like that, because you have a clear line to hit me with. No matter what, though, given your range, you got me. So I guess we'll just defend and hope you don't. It was only her and one other. I can't remember other than thinking, did Pahi give her the defense boost because of spite? I think I gave it to, I'm pretty sure it was only Sumire. And it was mostly because I was like, I don't see you as a hard attacker. Like, everything dies in 1 hit or 2 hits. And giving it attack to Kana feels like it guarantees 1 hit, and giving it to Koran and Maria feels like it guarantees 2 hits. This is obviously not a hard and fast rule by any metric. But with Sumire, I was like, man, you don't even... I guess I should have taken in consideration doing more damage with the AoE and that killing, but I was like, man, you have to get in there and you're a 2-hitter. But under that philosophy, I'm also someone who needs to get in there, and Sakura is someone who needs to get in there and often takes 2 hits. In fact, Kana might be the rule breaker on this. But yeah, you know, we'll call it a joke. I gave her defense as a prank. I like this canon, actually. Alright, if we hit her, then she'll be ready to nuke us. Oh, not quite. Oh, advice. Chief, there are camouflaged crimson wasps hidden amongst the equipment. Dang, that's rough. Our health is all good enough that I think no matter who she targets, they won't die. Oh, it's on me. Well, all I need... Yeah, see, I'm worried way more about her... I'm worried about, like, her muscles and her internals more so than I'm worried about anything else. Like, that it was not a good poop. Drink some prune juice? Yeah. Like, get a stool softener for fuck's sake. Something. because it's highly concerning. I'm like worried. Oh, what was that? Why'd she make... Moving out. Beep beep. Okay, it's worth. She's mad because she knows she's about to die. The problem is she's deep in enemy territory, so... Shit's rough. Almost as rough as her shit. Got him. Oh, another zinger. No, come on. Don't freeze because I said heal. Okay. Dude, nobody else has a full-on special like that. She got a whole like smile ending there. It's Hug Me the Bear. Yeah. A delicious ice cream cake. Where's Cookie Puss? Who would have such a thing? Who would have that mascot? Alright, I need this to be enough. Nah, I figured as much. Kana, just like, I don't know, man. Are we getting? Nope, we're not there yet. Russian winter isn't cold enough. Almost. Yeah. Oh. What? Bro. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Is it 3? Yeah. If only Kana were there. Dude, Kana would break her teeth in one punch, like... What, did I miscalculated. I think. Bro, this is embarrassing. Just telefrag her, man. Just boop and then dead. Iris needs to not die. This is absurd. Kana, please, we really need your super punch. What is my health at? You're good, buddy. And you have a self-heal potential. I love putting you back into super range. Dude, she healed a lot. What the? Just defend. Yeah, we need to out DPS that. Oh, there we go. We got our meter thing up. Dude, these mechs don't know what to do. Like, at all. What's your health at? We got 2 specials on deck, so surely we get there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some gimmick here, and I actually did get them to, like, death health. But we'll see. I mean, they can't hit diagonal. We gotta cook this fraud! Yeah, it's like no damage. Gun. Gun. Kana, get in there, Kana, please, Kana. That's almost in punching range, baby. Oh my god. This. Oh. Oh, thank God, we did it! Damn, there are some good screams in this game. Yeah, they told a lot of people to give their 120%, and they gave 130. I love it. Thanks, everyone. Did she just say thanks, everyone? And that's it, just like thanks, everyone. And now we're like, okay, everyone. Victory pose. Yeah. All right, there we go. This was clearly a distraction for them to do the last spike, right? Hey, wait. Isn't that Miroku's voice? She must have slipped out when her mech exploded. Damn, she's a hard one to finish off. Which is, pretty crazy, because we've actually murdered 2 of the villains. Huh, today was no victory for you. Damn, so their attack was just a decoy to hold us up. Yeah. Lieutenant General Yonida and Ayame must be worried. We should hurry and return. Ooh. Well, that's rough. All right. Well, bop bop bop. Here we go. Everybody's in high spirits, and by everybody I mean Koron and Sakura. See, look at that! I told you, I nailed it. I said Sakura would be 4th. She's now 4th. I like how this is the working crew, the secondary people. I just realized. I love all these different like sets of people they give for each chapter at the save screen. Like each episode really has its own vibe and assets to some degree. It is very much so like you're getting a different episode. It is complete. Oh no.
Oh, Yariottana Satan.
Well done, Satan. The last of the ley lines have finally given way. The time has come. Let the heavens bellow, let the earth cry out.
偉大なる支配者の復活を祝うのろしを上げるのだ
We shall make known the celebrated resurrection of our magnificent ruler. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. That building's gonna crush her.
おお、なんという力だ。素晴らしい力だ。我らの理想が再び復活するのだ。
Dang. Oh no. She got hold, yeah. Dang. Something tells me we're running out of happy-go-lucky day-to-day chapters where I get to buy random theater pictures and hang out. Oh my gosh, the flash. Wow! Wait, are you good, Sakura? What the? Sakura? Sakura, what's going on? Talk to me! Sakura? I'm dead. Captain, it's Sakura! That's what a delayed concussion can do. Somebody quickly, she's having a stroke. Sakura's not having a good night. Dude, yeah, she is relentlessly having a rough time. Sakura? Sakura, what's going on? That is indeed Sakura. You're on point, Maria. Next episode.
発動した6波星コーマ人によって帝都は次々と破壊され、歌劇団も歯が立たない。でも絶望してはいけないわ。次回桜大戦決戦命の限り大正桜にロマンの嵐戦って大神さん。
Dang. Where'd your hair go? Fun fact, in real life, the Great Kanto earthquake happened this time early September 1923, so they're implying Tenkai caused that. Oh yeah, and we do know it's, if not by like some menuing shenanigans, we do know that Kana's birthday was right around the corner, and it was September single digit. Can't remember. But yeah. Dang. Well then. The limit of life! So when does... I'm sitting here going, when does CD1... When does CD2 come into play? Huh. Dang, if only we could have prevented this. Flashback to every chapter where everyone just watched the villain do evil spell before actually fighting them. And we went, I wonder what they buried, and we took like 3-dimensional scans of it and went, very interesting. Let's figure out what they meant by that. Like, it's crazy. You bet. CD2 is 1 hour of cutscenes. Is CD2 an art collection disc? I don't believe so, because right here it says CD2. And if you remember when I had the save cart in here, and some random person had their saves in it, which again is really, I think it's really cool that the random used save cart I bought happened to have Sakura Wars saves on it. There's said disc 2. So, you know. Alright, well. Dang, another chapter. I don't know if we'll play the full chapter, but we're making good headway. More specifically, we made really bad headway last time. And the mansion episode was really slow, all things considered. This episode felt like it flew compared to running around a mansion. It's like snake, snake, spider, spider. Yeah, we did get past the choke point. Alright, well. Oh, recap time. Getting hold is crazy. Fucking bottomless trap hold. Her defense is high, so it does make sense that that'd work on her. That's a really bad Yu-Gi-Oh joke. This is a bad earthquake. Holy shit. This FMB cost a lot of money, so you're making you watch again. I was thinking it was a very pivotal moment, so I didn't think much of it. But when you put it that way... I think it's a lot more funny for me to think of it as... No, we really want you to... We need you to watch this. Please, I beg of you, our budget. So this is the hexagram of Infernal Calling. Satan! Damn. The Great Kanto earthquake was massive. It genuinely fucked up the entire city, so it's fitting. Yeah, it makes me like... I'd believe it. I don't know much about the Japanese the Kanto earthquake. It makes me think about the what is it, like the 1906 San Francisco earthquake that basically like fucking ruined the city for a bit. I could easily see it though, a big enough earthquake at the wrong time in history without the right preparations, and that shit'll like ruin a place. So I'm Tenkai, leader of the Hive of Darkness. Now, every citizen in Tokyo has witnessed my awesome power. The amount of time it took for you to set it up, though. Oh, look at that. The magnitude of earthquake is even pretty similar. I'll use these powers to clean the capital of all filthy Western blood. Oh, I should have let the lit flap round. In no time, the glorious Tokugawa shogunate will be restored. Damn, that's crazy. Miserable citizens of the capital. You have only 1 hour left to live. That means I'll grant the government time until 4 o'clock to disband and bow down to me. As a sign of your submission, you'll hand over 10 billion yen from the Taito Bank and Lieutenant General Yonida. That's like, really, what are we doing here? What happened to, like, cleanse the land of Western influences, also gotta get that bag? Like, are you serious? Okay. I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not even beginning to imply it's okay to be wildly racist, but like, stick to your principles, man. Don't be like, while I'm here sticking it to the man, while I'm here sticking it to the man, in the chaos, I might as well rob them too. Like, just be wildly racist. Just adding, also, I could use some cash while I have you hostage. I realize in this scenario I can get whatever I want, so like, I'm not saying you have any leg to stand on whatsoever, but I'm just saying, when you write an evil villain, I believe 9 times out of 10, most evil people don't see themselves as the evil. The scary part is that they're just like you and me, and they think what they're doing is just. And somebody being like, fucking make Japan great again in the sky. Also adding, also, I could use like 10 billion yen while we're at it. Just really makes you a mustache twirling villain, you know? Just an unbelievable cartoon. Is Taito Bank the national treasury, or does he hate that space? You know, you got me there. Maybe it's the bank. Maybe it's the bank. Maybe he needs scab money. Hey, look. I hope he kills me last. Because I am single-handedly propping up the Japanese economy with my scab purchases. Let me tell you, I am exporting out the value of the USD at my rate. I'm doing my part. Kill me last, please, man in the sky. I mean, it makes sense he'd also be a grifter. Yeah, the maths. If you don't meet my demands, the capital's demise will be unavoidable. Wow. Ha 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 ha. And also, while you're getting me that money, can the person who brings it bring one of those cinnamon pretzels from Cinnabon? I'm really hungry. And when I'm done, there won't be any Cinnabons left. Due to their filthy west. Anyway, these demands are crazy. This is an outrage. We'll ignore them. We can't risk the lives of all the people in the capital. What's your decision, Prime Minister? 1 hour left. We can't give up hope. What up, Starfy? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Hold on, let me just, shabam. Uh-oh, I typed wrong. Oh, hey, there we go. Someone's better at typing than me. Hope you had a good one with some Angel Essence. Angel Essence? Angel Essence game. Oh, wait, this looks great. I did not expect that when I typed it in. Some 3D platformer. I hope it was sick. It looks sick. I hope it's a good time. Playing some Sakura Wars. We're in a pretty late chapter. Evil man in the sky is demanding billions of yen. You know how it is. 1 hour left. We can't give up hope. Count Hana Koji. Can't Lieutenant General Yonida's outfit help us? The Imperial Assault Troop? Yes, I just contacted him. We need to try to stop the Hive of Darkness. No. We must stop them. We can't allow this country to regress into a shogunate. It's short, but really cute and has fun movement. Yeah, when I pulled it up, I was immediately, oh, geez. I was like, oh, this looks adorable. This looks neat. It really looks like the sort of game that, relies on or goes all in on, like, cool 3D movement. Which is chill by me. Hold. We can't allow this country to regress. I'll lose my job. Yeah. Alright, well. Ayame, how is Sakura? We brought her straight to the infirmary, but she hasn't regained consciousness yet. I see. I really wonder why she passed out. Well, no matter. Please, go in. Yeah. Sakura is inside the medical pod, but she's unconscious. She's been like this since she passed out. Well, I'm just gonna head on out. Where are you going, Ogami? Don't you want to see how Sakura's doing? I knew you wouldn't let me, so I thought I'd give it a shot. And if you did let me, it'd have been really funny. You can't loot the pods? I don't see any... Well, look at what you did, Blue Elite. Look at what you did. I was literally gonna see, well, I don't see any breasts on those pods. And then you just had to fucking... Sakura, it's me, Ogami! Oh my god, they... Video games, am I right? Sakura, please answer me. Just say something. I was expecting her to be clothed. Me too, to be fair. If you sleep like that, you'll catch a cold. The god of thunder will take you away. So please, wake up, Sakura. I've never seen her so expressionless. It's like she's a different person. Why won't she wake up? What's causing this? Am I supposed to... Well, no, we'll keep clicking on her. Why won't you wake up? What's causing this? Alright, I'll do one. Gulp. No, I can't be staring at Sakura at a time like this. That would just be wrong. Agreed. Please open your eyes. Look at me. Sakura. Sakura. Why don't you wake up? What's causing this? Alright, well. Where are you going, Ogami? Don't you want to see how Sakura's doing? I have a great idea of how she's doing. She's fucking unconscious. I have seen how she's doing. Sakura, it's me, Ogami! Oh, I could knock? Sakura, please answer me. It's no use. She's out like a light. Even if a bomb fell down on us, she wouldn't notice. Even during this serious moment, I think we need one last hurrah of that sort of energy in a game that bridges us to the 21st century, you know? Just one last old school animeism that lets us, like, click on the character's chest while this type of music plays. It wouldn't be an old Japanese game without it. Knock again. Please answer me. It's no use. Alright, I'm leaving. Please cut that out, Ogami. Just go. What do you want from me? It's wartime. Do you want me to click? What? Not a stitch of clothing on her. I shouldn't think like this, but she really is beautiful. Sakura. Sakura. Please answer me. It's no use. She keeps telling me it's no use. And I'm like, alright, well, let's go do something else. And she's like, what are you doing, idiot? I'm gonna pull the plug. I'm gonna knock over here. Wait, I saw a... Do you remember your friend? Is this like... But still, it's impossible not to look. Ogami, what are you staring at? Me? You won't let me leave. I'm just saying. The rare pissed Ayame sprite. Please cut that out. What do you, I said what? Knocking. Speak. Nothing. Look. She doesn't appear to have any physical injuries. Why doesn't she wake up even if she's not injured? There we go. I just had to click. I had to click on her body, but not on specific parts of her body, I guess. I tried her stomach before because it didn't show the lewd eyes. But it didn't. I don't think it clicked. Maybe I goofed it. I have no idea. The only thing we know is that her energy flow within her body is extremely high right now. Even though she's unconscious. This is just a theory, but perhaps the shock earlier put her in a state of trance. What's a state of trance? It's like she's hypnotized. Hypnotized? She was hit by the spirit energy that was released when the seal was opened. Her mind is probably in an extremely unstable condition. As long as she doesn't want to wake up of her own, there's not much we can do. No, it can't be. Sakura, are you alright? Koron, be careful, she's naked. And Ayame will not let you leave until you inspect every inch of her. It's really weird. Monfier, what's up with Sakura? Please say she's okay. Vincent, what's her status? Tell the truth. I mean, you know. Sakura seems to be in a state of trance. What? A state of trance? See, if no one's gonna tell me what the fuck is going around here, I'm gonna set the standard and not be like, ha, don't worry about it, guys. So anyways, the world's gonna end. Hey, Kana, what is a state of trance? It's when someone falls asleep and doesn't wake up. Yeah, sure, that works. I know we're all worried about Sakura, but let's start the strategy meeting. You're right. Come everyone to the war room. The city is under threat and Sakura is still unconscious. This isn't good. Yo-ho, Chief! Everyone's alright. Everyone alright? Koron. I'll talk. You're like, what up? Somehow I find it hard to be as energetic as you, Koron. I didn't... Well, is that my worry? I thought... Okay. You've been something of a stranger lately, Chief. What? Sorry. I'm scared stiff, you know? I just act like this way to make those fears go away. That's not... See, that's not what I was thinking of when it came to, like, confessing my fears. That's fine. Ogami dropped the ball. Look, let's try again, okay? Woohoo! Woohoo! I'm feeling awesome! I'm feeling awesome! See, a smile suits you better than that deathly frown from before. Dude, Koron's best girl. Everyone else is factually wrong, man. Thanks, Koron. Okay, see ya, Chief. I liked Iris to ask Kana of all people for an explanation. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, that's a choice. Everyone's here. Well, except for Sakura. You want my life? Well, fine then. Tenkai, you can have it, but I'm taking you down with me. Commander. Out of my way. After he's gone to so much trouble, I don't want to disappoint him. I won't budge. I won't budge. We can't let you go alone, Commander. What? You shouldn't go meet Tenkai alone. We should all go, as the Imperial Assault Troop, Flower Division. And we won't go there to lay down and die. The Flower Division will move out to defeat Tenkai, and to protect the capital. Oh, got me! What about the police? The army? The navy? Aren't we like, kind of the army in a way? Peepaw's hardcore when push comes to shove. Yeah, motherfuckers like, let me at him. I'll fucking take him down with me. Sobered up long enough. I mean, even if he wasn't sobered up, I'm sure he wouldn't be much better. Did you already forget? Their weapons are no match for the Hive of Darkness. Plus, they got their hands full evacuating all the citizens. Damn, that's rough. No. This time, there might be no way out. There's just too many. How many do you think there are? They're spilling out of 7 places in the capital simultaneously. Each location has over 1,000 units. Oh, we're like fucked. We're like fucked. Sorry, I take it back. We're cooked. So at least 7,000 in total. How have we let them do this without catching on? This is... Do we call this crazy neglect? I'm not sure what we call this. Yes, they don't have punching mechs to take them down. Send 1 unit to each location. Given, yeah, and I can teleport and guard them from anywhere, honestly. Like, that's a non-issue. I'll just go whoop, and then I'll block every single time without fail. Damn it. There's no way we can fight them all. And all that without Sakura. What should we do, mon frere? We can't give up. We can't give up. While we're arguing, people are suffering. Sure, the situation is dire. We're facing the biggest crisis since our inception. But we shouldn't forget everything that led us here. We had many tough fights to overcome, but we pulled through, didn't we? We made mistakes. We got into huge trouble. But in the end, we always came out on top. If we stand together, we're invincible. That's right. If we give up now, the last beacon of hope goes dark. Boss is right, we can't waver. This is the battle that will decide everything until they make a sequel to this game. This is like listening to little children. How do you propose we fight against 7,000 enemies? Leave it to you to be a party pooper, huh? I hate to say it, but Sumire is right. The difference in numbers is just too overwhelming. We'll be dead at 4 o'clock. Hey, mon frere. You already thought of a plan, right? Iris. Tenkai announced that he'd destroy the capital at 4 in the morning. That's only about an hour from now. Wait, wasn't it an hour from now? Like, we really sat there, tapped on Sakura's glass for like a week, came over here, talked a little more. And we have a whole hour. Like, I feel like in-game time, you know, like when I cooked the soup for 30 minutes and it only took 30 seconds or less. I feel like this is going to be the very, very, very rare instance where this hour is going to last like 2 hours in real life. I think it's going to be the extremely rare, longer in real life instance. 5 Namekian minutes? Yeah. Yeah, you get it. We gotta think. Ogami, what should we do? If we attack their base. I don't know. I know. What? Don't play the music like I'm some sort of fucking genius. Don't... No wonder they almost died without me in the last fight. Holy shit, they're helpless. I know, we attack their base! We just ignore the underlings. We just go straight to 10k. Yeah. Or whoever. The magical force field over the capital must be his doing, so if we strike him... You're right! The force field would probably disappear. One decisive strike where the enemy is most vulnerable. That's the same strategy as karate. That seems to be the only viable strategy. Yay! You're the smartest! Well, don't get too excited yet. It certainly won't be easy to break through their base. Yeah, there is a, don't get too excited, we could just die. Leave that to me. At times like this, the steam processor comes in handy. It's hard to verify if it's Tenkai, but we can localize the energy and project it on a map of the capital. Alright, do it. Yeah, let's all gather in the steam processor room. Seems like we don't have to step in, Ayami. Yes, he can stand on his own 2 feet now. I always did. It's just now I've gathered enough information about who we are and what's going on. Basically, everything you guys have... I now have a full data set of the characters. And you guys just did not update me. This is all your fault! Yeah, soon enough he'll have reached his full potential. Not a bad look. This implies the second game, I'm like, no longer like Ensign, I'm like Captain. I mean, Ensign is like what Sumire calls me, to be a piece of work, but you get what I mean. It'd be funny to like come into the next game and it's like, yeah, no, I'm established. You know what isn't their fault? Can I make a confession that's gonna make people go, oh my god? Like, I'm not proud of this confession, I'm just making it. Whenever somebody says something that ends with, but you know what isn't blank, like out of pocket, like if I say I'm hungry, but if you say, but you know who isn't hungry, half of the time, what pops into my head is, that's right, the comment question of the game, the day, which comes from a user named, and that's where it stops. And I'm curious on how many people know what I'm referring to. If a single person knows what I'm referencing, let me, there we go. 18 billion years ago, when Ray William Johnson was relevant. That's how he ended every video. And it's kind of earwormed me forever. A good Jackie for this situation? Honestly, a good Jackie for this situation, yeah. Let me Dude, when you think of old YouTube, like, time goes fast. No one gives a fuck about Ray William Johnson anymore. And, like, so many eras of content creators. It's kind of crazy to think about. But he was huge for 5 minutes. It's been some time since we've been here. This machine is as awe-inspiring as ever. I also realize that enough time has passed that it's not just, oh yeah, that was the content creator of yesteryear. It's more like, who? Like, there will be people who are like, oh, who, when? I was 8 when that person was doing stuff. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I was 8 years old, and I'm like, oh no. Fuck. It's been some time since we've been here. This machine is as awe-inspiring as ever. Okay then, I'll have to show the spiritual force over the capital as dots on a map. I can't eat oatmeal and draw a thumbnail in an hour. How the fuck are we using the steam machine, getting to the dude, fighting him, and winning? Even when he was relevant, I didn't watch him, so I'm way out of the loop on that one. That's fair. That's fair. In hindsight, I think back and I'm like, it was pretty crude nothing burgers. It was like slightly edgy internet, funniest home videos content. It's like, you know? Like, I know I've watched, like, out of curiosity, this was like a year or two back, I pulled up old episodes and I was like, ooh, this both did not age well and isn't, like, especially funny. It's like a little bit of, lol random tier humor and just recapping what essentially, you know, like 3 TikTok tier levels of videos and calling it a day. Internet was a simpler place, though. Just like a bridge series. Sometimes I think I've seen a little bit of a bridge. I've tried to watch a bridge series recently. It'd be like, oh man, we're abridging, I don't know, Demon Slayer or something. I'm just making shit up. I know also within the last year, a new abridged thing happened by a respectable team. And I tried watching the first episode with a friend, and I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Not only can I not do this anymore, I've really been grandfathered into the few old abridged series that have stuck with me. The magic has certainly passed. Yeah, the novelty. And just like webcomics, hey there. Whoa there. Hang on, you're out of control. Are you telling me VG cats aren't still at their peak? Oh, VG cats is gone. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't know VG Cats was gone. Damn! When did that happen? I just decided to pull a random old school web thing out of my ass. It is gone. It's just like a dream host landing. Oh yeah, Scott Ransomers, an AI truther, super into crystals and thinking you can talk to ghosts through AI. How does this happen? How do creative people fall too hard? How do people fall so hard? How does this happen, man? We live in a society, that's rough. What sort of life path between making jokes about cramming Pokemon into airtight balls and whispering to like crystals? What happened between then and now to lead them down that path, right? Because I think we often make the mistake to be like, oh man, always a crazy weird dude, all their shit was shit. But like, goddamn, I think it's like more realistic to say genuinely talented people can change over time and make or think or do weird shit. Huh. I'm seeing wow, it's really, really recent. Holy shit. I didn't know it was gone. At least Kid Rad is still around thanks to mirroring. Huh. I see. Yeah, it looks like they just deleted their website or some shit. What's it going to? Looks like, yeah, it was shut down like 4 to 6 months ago. That's wild. Oh, well, it is what it is. Imagine if that happened with Cyanide and Happiness. That'd be crazy. That would be certainly something, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. That would be something. That said, the Steam processor can only detect the location and strength of spiritual forces, which means it can't determine which of them is Tenkai. But he'll probably be the biggest dot of the bunch. Let's take a look. You know who the biggest dot's gonna be? It's gonna be Sakura. Alright, here we go. Is Sakura gonna be resurrected as like the true Tenkai? What's going on? Zoom okay? 2x, 4x, 8x. That's a big green dot. Ooh, many big green dots. That dot is bigger than the other dots. Enhance, zoom, zoom, enhance, magnify. Monfier. What is it, Iris? Did you sense something with your powers? I'm too small to see anything. Please lift me up onto your shoulders. What? Oh, well, okay. Better now, Iris. Yep, thanks. That brat, how can you be so shameless? Sumire, she's like 3 feet and a child. Bleh. Sumire, please. Huh. What do you think, Captain? That large dot sure looks suspicious. Everyone's beefing with this 10-year-old. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, she's just fucking 10. Chill out. She can't see. I don't think it's Tenkai. Why are we? Good call. Good call. Good call. Good call. Good. What are we doing? I don't think that light is Tenkai. Why? The other lights of the force field are organized in a systematic fashion. Only that one is different. Something's not right there. But whatever's emitting that strong spiritual force must be stopped regardless. Time's running out. We have to go with our gut on this one. We can't go wrong if we take down the strongest of the bunch. Same rule applies in a brawl. I think so too. Captain, I agree with everyone. Wait, is the game softly saying, bro, you're stupid, we're going there? What do we? You're right. Alright, let's assume that the big light is Tenkai. Let's just go. What are we? Imperial Assault Troop, move out. Our target is Tenkai's base. Bro, if we get there and it's not him, I'm gonna be like, see, I told you, stupid, stupid, it wasn't him. What do we... Why? They're right, but why did it? The way the only reason I'm like losing my shit is the way the music kicked in. That's really all. I'm just taken aback. Yeah, it's like you made the right guess music, but in reality, it probably played that music no matter what, and I just lost a couple of pew pew doo 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 noises. Alright, it's time to roll out. Wow. Are we taking the loop or are we taking the whale? Dude, this is all being done in 1 hour. When did we... I realize I'm yapping, but we've burnt like a half of it. Like, they're fucked. Everyone's fucked. It's all over. We're fucked. I almost said, who's that? Is it this to... There we go. Alright, Koron's in high spirits. I just had a thought. I wonder if the girl who is highest, is the one who tries to cheer you up. That would be a cute touch. Like when you're going back to the hall and she's like, yo, smile, smile. I just realized that only Koron got like an extra thing like that. And it makes me think that it's the person you have the highest affinity with who just tries to cheer you up because you have the highest affinity. It just suddenly clicked that that makes the most sense. The games have a lot of touches like that. Yeah. Yeah, like just right now I was like, wait, that is probably it. I mean, that would be the good design decision, because, like, no offense to Koron, the game doesn't like her enough to just give her that moment. So it would make more sense to make that game dynamic. Like, the game really treats her as one of the least important characters of the 6. Is how it feels sometimes. So her having that moment felt like it was picked for me for my choices. All right, let's save. Imagine getting beat out by the girl in the coma. Well, who would come and cheer me up if my top girl was Coma Girl? Probably the second highest. Or maybe she just fucking wakes up. Hey, it was a resume time. She wakes up, comforts you, passes out. Sumire was around here, right? They make up for it in 2 and 4. Then the remake of 1 on PS2 go backs and gives her a newer chapter. Ooh, I love that. I am sure I wonder, have they ever done fan popularity polls for this game? That's a very Japan thing to do. So I imagine the characters have a popularity poll. I have to wonder how popular Koron is. I don't... Surely she's not, like, the most popular. It's hard to tell. I'm, like, thinking of not even Japan tastes, but tastes in general. And, but I have to imagine that there was at least enough of a backing that is, like, justice for Koron, and that's how we got there. Just kind of like thinking about, who would I assume the most popular would be? For some reason, I bet Sumire is really popular. I don't, just call it a hunch. She's gotta be up there, right? She's gotta be in like the top conversation. I'd love to be wrong. Alright. It's a dead end. Out there, just blow it up. Oh. Oh, well done, Assault Troop. Satan? I think Sakura's consistently been one. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I should have said that. I should have been like, obviously Sakura's one. And then, you know, I would have been shocked if it was otherwise. Sumire's 2 or 3? Yeah, that makes sense. Who would be... I'm thinking about it. Seems like Japanese polls tend to favor the super generic blank slates. I don't know if I would be so hard. I think sometimes simple, quaint characters who aren't loud and quirky or have crazy traumatic backstories are often mistaken as like poorly written when it's just they're not loud and exciting for a medium that's meant to be loud and exciting. Sometimes a character can just be quaint. And I think Sakura's mild tsundere tendencies plus she makes sense to be most popular. She makes sense. I don't know how to put it, but like I feel like that's would be a harsh interpretation of Sakura. I think it's okay to find her boring. I think that's chill, but I don't know if I would like... Yeah. In the last 10 to 15 years, the only characters to have gotten figures are Sakura and Sumire. Sumire got an official one in her bunny outfit? What the fuck? Hold up. That's crazy. That's wild. So what you're telling me is there's no Koron figure. Or at least if there is one, it's like... If there's one thing I've learned, it's that if your figure is like from 2005 or some shit, 2005 or older, it's probably like not worth getting. It's probably like miserably bad. 2018. Wait, this is like not a joke. I don't know about her the face styling. I guess it works with the older character. That's crazy that they decided to like give her the bunny girl suit. Damn, well, she must be popular enough. I mean, if I didn't nail it, she's at least marketable enough. Damn. And yet we don't live, and I'm looking at my anime my figure collection. It looks like Koron has not had any reasonable figures. I mean, you know, you could like fucking get a 1996 Bandai toy that looks like this. And then there's this Sakura one from 20... Ooh, that's not bad. That's pretty cool. Damn, the stepping on the helm. Okay, look, I obviously really like a bunny suit. I like, this is like... I hold no illusions to it. I love me a good bunny suit. This is way better. This is fucking cool. This is hella metal and pretty as hell. Yeah, this is way better. It is pretty great. Wasn't intending to imply anything about Sakura since I know next to nothing to the series. That's fair, that's fair. You just, yeah. You got me mostly thinking about it in general. No, I get ya. Koron's never gotten a figure this nice, but there's characters like Kana who's barely gotten anything, period. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, they really did not know how to, we live in a monetize the cute girls golden age. Dare I say, like, the pool has been polluted. It's all we fucking do. It's all we do. Make gacha game, over-design every single desirable trait, sell 1 billion figures. I wish there was a happy medium, though. I wish we solved it. You know, make a good IP with a good idea that does a good job. And rather than working in the inverse of feeling like the shit was made to sell figures and gachas for. Basically what I'm trying to say is justice for Kana. Justice for fucking Kana. Cause like, Koron's my favorite, but yeah. Kana, I guess, has never gotten shit. Yeah, I'm looking. What the heck? That is not a great figure. Hold up. Oh my god. So I'm looking at my figure collection, and there's something about finding this as a figure that was manufactured in 2003. Is this a bootleg? 350 yen? Are we for real? Well, my point is, not a single picture has been taken of this one and added to the website. Let's see. That one's like 5 inches tall and was from a gachapon machine. That makes sense. You have a lot of Koron figures. Oh wait, this one's kind of cute. This one's not terrible. Hold up. Let me find the actual photo of it. It's not, don't get me wrong, it's not, like, great. But this one's not terrible. When did this pop out? Includes an original voice CD. Hold on. This is, like, the best I could hope for from a figure that's, like, old. That one's from 1997. Yeah, this is like really good for 1997. It's not good. Like, don't get me wrong. It's pretty fucking, yeah. It's made of soft vinyl. You shove a metal rod into her foot and prop her up. Putting the rod in there is scary as fuck. Yeah, that sounds right. Vintage figures, we've really solved manufacturing figures. Japan has, at least. Because, like, if you know anything about, like, old soft vinyl or, like, early resin figures, it's like... We were really puttying together ideas, man. Also, it's so old and adhesive started wearing out. So her pigtails popped out, but nothing a little super glue can't fix. Yeah, I was about to say, given how old it is and how rough it is, I would imagine it needs a bit of maintenance. Hang on, now you got me, like, looking. What the hell? I'm sorry, what am I looking at here? What am I looking at? What's going on here? That's odd. Oh, that's her Javert from Les Miserables. Oh, that's a thing from 4. I see, it's a very specific thing. I wasn't sure if it was like a crossover or... Yeah, like, here's the thing, too. If you go far enough back and you're looking at collectibles, dolls were definitely a more common thing, and it wouldn't be unusual to have like a vinyl figure or a resin figure that sucks ass and a doll that's like, yeah, I don't know, man. Like being a fan of 90s, 2000s properties and wanting to buy merchandise of it, God forbid you want like, it's one thing if it's like, I just want the stuff from the series. I got the Hanafuda set. I got the game. I got the... What's random merch that would come out from then? I got the drama CDs. I got the poker cards, whatever they make. But if there is a best girl and you're like, this right here's my girl. I need to rep her. The merch is miserable if you go like 15 plus years back. I'm sorry. Okay, no, it looked way more bug-eyed from a distance. I wouldn't be surprised if this is another, like, capsule thing. It looked like one big eye before I zoomed in. This looks like it would come out of the same thing I bought. Does anyone know what I talk about when I say those quarter machines where you buy homies? That were all popular? They were called homies, they were 50 cents. She came out of the exact same capsule. On God. She's so homey. Oh boy, yeah. This so came from the same printing press. Oh, this is almost fantastic. What the? It's always like, wait, this is like almost fire. Is this not an official thing? It's just a bust. A 1x3. What the? What is that? Yeah, it's a garage kit. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Help, I need out. I need to stop looking at these. This is quite pretty for what it is. God, vintage figures. Get me out of here. Back to dying to Satan. Oh. There's a picture you posted earlier to Blue Sky. Yo! Wait, some of these are really nice. Wait, so she's got some figures that like are pretty chill. Oh, there's a mount. Hang on, I'm gonna open the photo so I could yell at things in real time. Wait, this is fantastic. I am always jealous of people who got like, you say collection, I'm gonna call it a shrine. Hope you don't mind. Like these two look pretty good. These look like pretty solid figures. You wouldn't be the first. Who's the? I like these two ones. These ones look pretty reasonable, knowing that these are all dated figures. This is large. I'm assuming this isn't the doll, is it? I think it is, that we were just looking at. It must be a really... Either it's a really big doll or everything else is really small. I see, it is the doll. Hey, wait, hold on. I see a particular capsule figure. I don't see the homie, though. I don't see the homie coded Koron. I don't know. Damn, you know, I remember when you first came in here saying, like, I'm playing this, and you're like, oh man, time to pull up. You like, kinda joked. We'll just see who Pahi calls best girl. And I thought it was just fun banter, but like... Man, I could have died. I could have been struck down by you if I made the wrong decision. That was a close call. Wait, this is... Oh, this is hers. Does this come unpainted? No, it has the rocket packs. I was about to be like, does this come unpainted? But then I saw it has the rocket packs, and I'm like, no, this is probably Koron's. Wrong answer. Yeah. This is really good. There's some cool shit. Huh. So it's got extra stuff on it? I see. Man, yeah, you know, out of everything, I wonder how good these two ones look. Like all around, if there's like obvious oldisms I'm missing, because these ones are, I mean, like, I like her cheapao attire more, but like these are quite good. These seem like they are a good sculpt for the era. Boop. Alright, let's eat shit. Isn't he one of the Hive of Darkness followers? The roughest figure is that one gachapon figure of her leaning over to the side. Leaning over to the side. Leaning over to the side. Oh, are we talking this one? It looks like she's giving up. It looks like she's melting. You know what? Actually, she could literally be melting, knowing what some of these were made out of. I say that as a joke, but I'm like, well, some of these figures will literally melt over time under certain conditions. Yeah, the pose is a little odd. It ain't great. Good shrine. 10 out of 10, though. 10 out of 10. Good collection, even. Guess that means Tenkai isn't here. We don't have time to waste on an underling like you. Tell us where your master is. Master? See, I'm telling ya. It's not. Surely he has his own plans. Watch him team up with me right now. Seems you haven't learned your lesson after the trouncing I gave you in Ueno Park. Captain, we need to take him down and extract Tenkai's location from him. Oh, we'll see about that. Oh god, it's a retreat. See, I like... Told you Tenkai wasn't here. We gotta go there and... Well, you know what? But we can't just do nothing. We had no other lead. But like in my head, I'm like, yeah, it's a fucking trap, but you know. Rami, did you say trap? Everyone, keep fighting. Everyone keep fighting but pull back. Everybody leave but stay. Haha, you won't get away. Oh. Damn, how are we gonna get out of this? We're gonna lose. Damn it, we're seriously gonna go down like this? As long as we stand, we have to keep fighting. There's too many of them. What are we gonna do, boss? Don't throw your lives away. Everyone, don't gamble your lives. We're in no position to take on this number of enemies. For now, let's take a defensive formation, then we can look for an opening to escape. Got it! Retreating and regrouping is as good a strategy as any. That said, I don't see this ending well for us. Just how long can we stand against an enemy force of this size? What was that? Is that? I'll make you pay for hurting my friends. Uh-oh, she's going Super Saiyan Ultra. It's the soaring whale. This music is interesting. Sakura, you're okay. Sorry for being late, everyone. Sakura Shinguji, engaging the enemy. Uh-oh, she's gonna fucking kill them all. There you are, finally. Honestly, girl. Captain, everyone, I've located the base, the Hive of Darkness. We need to move on quickly. Really?
説明は後です。一気に戦線を離脱します。
I'll explain later. I'm going to break through the enemy line. Everyone follow me. I'm certain she entered like the fucking soul stream and has like some connection with. We'll see. Okay, everyone, follow Sakura. And then, do we get a cool FMV of? Oh.
歌劇団か。どちらが勝つもよし。
I knew it. Yeah, I knew it. I called Satan being fucking Satan. Tenkai, the assault troop. It makes little difference which wins in the end. Meanwhile, Satan. Satan! Alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Womp womp womp. Alright. Well, well, well. Do 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 boo boo do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hi, Sakura. Thank goodness you regained consciousness. Did you know the team just put you in a tube naked and did not let me, like, leave until I inspected you and knocked on the glass for like 5 minutes straight? And this was after they made the ransom demands, and and the timer is still going, for the record. Very inappropriate what happened. Ogami, sorry I'm late. Not at all. We escaped from the clutches of death thanks to you. We were able to make it out just by a hair's breadth. I'm glad I made it in time. Ah, it's Sakura! Everyone! Sakura is here! Come quickly! Iris, everyone. Thank heavens, Sakura's alright. With this, the whole flower division is together again. I knew Sakura wouldn't go down without a fight. You weren't actually just resting, were you? Seriously, always making us worry. But, Sakura, how did you regain consciousness? I just woke up. I was actually having a dream. A dream? Weren't you cold? What kind of dream? Weren't you cold though? Like what are we doing, Ogami? What kind of dream? It was nostalgic and warm, but mysterious too. This is... If you want to protect someone you love, you have to stand up and fight. With love in our hearts, we can overcome any difficulty. Whoa, were you the previous Shrine Maiden? Truly loving someone. That means putting your life on the line. By the way, the enemy is above the gate in which the demons are sealed. Demon sealed behind a gate? What? Sakura, what did you just say? Yeah, the Hive's base is located above a gate that seals an ancient evil. Do you know something about this, Commander Yonida? Yeah, ... Yonida! Are you telling me you didn't brief me on you having something to do with an ancient evil as well? 5 years ago, a battle called Como War took place. Yonida! Oh, you. The Como War. Sorry, very I just, you know. On one side was the Coma, an ancient force of demons. On the other was the military's anti-Coma corpse. What are we talking about here? It established the special unit with my old comrade Kazuma, Shinguji, gathering the elite of the military's infantry. Shinosuke Yamazaki was also with us, the creator of the Kobu and the Soaring Whale. And of course, Ayame Fujita was a member of the unit, who's with us now. It was just the four of us. That's crazy. 5 years ago, we fought the Coma, who appeared in great numbers. That was the Coma War. It sounds like this was all done like in underground tunnels if our number one in the war class had no clue about it. We, the anti-Coma corpse, used an ancient spell. Thus we managed to seal the Coma deep in the earth under the capital. But we paid a hefty price. 1 human life. The Coma War. I'd never heard of it before. Ogami, you look like you have many questions. Am I in a simulation? The anti-Coma corpse. What kind of outfit was it? Oh, it was a lot like the ones we currently have. Insignia, green. Oh, you mean like as a group, not what we wore. We didn't have the Kobu back then. We were just a group of warriors who fought the Coma with our swords. It was the predecessor of the Imperial Assault Troop. I wish there was a fourth. Nah, I'm good. Let's just move on with the plot. Not even because I want to skip it, but because I think it would just be so funny if the dude just said, yeah, man, we sealed demons 5 years ago, and it went completely unnoticed. And it's like, Ogami, you look like you have a lot of questions. And he's like, nah, I'm used to not getting answers. Let's just go fuck this bitch. Like, that's the only reason I think it'd be funny to have. Not because I don't want to read, but because, like, this is the first time they're like, we should probably have told you. So anyways, an ancient spell? Are you serious? I'm afraid so, yes. Horrifying magic it was. It grants the power to seal the demons in exchange for the life of the spellcaster. So did it fail? Like, it just, you know, Kazuma Shinguji? That means he was. Exactly. Sakura's father. Wait, why? What do you mean exactly? How would... Oh, the last name. Because I'm bad at remembering names. The context clues were there. And I did not bother to have a good uptake on that being the case. 5 years ago, yes. Father returned home with terrible wounds. Kazuma Shinguji was a fine man, but he made a terrible mistake. No, I'm sure he knew what would happen and chose to do it anyways. I hadn't realized. So your father fought the Coma, and now you're in the same situation as him. I don't know what to say. That's a cruel twist of fate. It must have been the purifying blood in Sakura's veins that revealed the enemy's location in her dream. That's what it is, Ayame. You're so right. I was just about to say that, but I'm glad we have a couple of smart brains here. Purifying blood? The bloodline of demon hunters, carried since the ancient times by the Shingouji family. Okay, that I can deal with that. That's fine. Okay, all right. I mean, it explains like the vibe and the attire. That's okay. All right. I won't go too harsh into it. In today's Japan, there are hardly any of them left. The amount that this game has gone in with magic and mysticism, it's been apparent, right? Like, it's existed. We've got a girl who can teleport and read minds, and everybody is just kind of chill with that. But honestly, that's been the only thing for like 7 chapters, other than being like, yes, you need a strong spirit force to be able to pilot the mechs. And like, it's even brought up because it's like, and it's odd for like a guy to have a spirit force to be able to drive the Kobu. That's why I'm like a little special in that sense. But like, it's only words, and it's only been mildly demonstrated by Iris and the villains. I don't know, it's like, honestly, it's like Saturday morning cartoon logic. It ain't that deep in the terms of, it's like not a big deal. It's just kind of funny that now it's like, but there's demons and ceiling magic, and I'm like, that's... They wallpapered Ofuda everywhere. Oh, yeah, that's true. You got me there. The light Sakura was emitting when we were trapped underground. Maybe that's due to her bloodline as well. The gate in which the demons are sealed, that Sakura mentioned. That must be the location of the seal where the Coma were imprisoned 5 years ago. Now it's the very center of the Hive of Darkness's magical force field, Nihonbashi. Nihonbashi! Yes, Nihonbashi. Anyone else want to join in? Without any doubt. You should have said Nihonbashi, it'd have been funny. Looks like the big finale is upon us. I can't wait. The epic, decisive battle. If we win this fight, we won't have to fight ever again. Are you all ready? Ogami, please give us the dispatch order. I wanted something more funny. I had like 2 serious ones. Get ready for battle, board the Kobu, and prepare for dispatch. Roger, we'll board the Kobu and await drop orders. Okay, Commander Yonida. Very well, bring the soaring whale in on our target right above Nihonbashi. As soon as we reach the target, dispatch all Kobu. Yes, sir. Full turn to starboard. Target Nihonbashi. Just you wait, Hive of Darkness. Prepare yourself, Tenkai. We won't waver. We won't waver. Vanquish evil and lead good to victory. That's the Imperial Assault Troop. So I'm sure it's like, the vibe I get is we beat Tenkai and we stop like his surface level racism evil, but actually Satan was waiting for this moment to like take something for his own, and he actually wants it for self-interest evil, and then we have another chapter that's around that. I'm thinking this could be a good stopping point. Everyone's in high spirits. Ooh, they're fucked. I think this is a good pump the brakes point. Let's put it at the top. Without spoiling, I'll say you've got more than enough for next week. You're good to stop. Yeah, I was thinking about it, and I was like, if this is the decisive battle... And then I was like, there ain't no... If it's the decisive battle... Like, I was like, there's gotta be, like... a bit to this chapter, and then a finale chapter, and a character ending, and ending bonus stuff, I'm sitting there going like, surely there's another stream. If anything, I'm almost worried there's like 2 streams worth of content left. Depending on if it makes the last chapter. I'm assuming there's 8 chapters. And if they really cake up chapter 8, or anything after this plot point, I'm over here like, dang, it's gonna be a bunch of chapters. Glad we made it past the freezes. Me too. I'm really thinking it's either a problem with my Finrear or ribbon cable, and how Sakura Wars handles intermittent read times. I assume that if it like has enough seeking errors, it just crashes or some shit, and that the Finrear has always had a problem. It's just with its constant voice line calls and FMV calls. Like, I haven't played an RPG or anything like that on the Saturn yet, so it's possible I just haven't stress tested it, and there's always been a mild flaw with this thing. But we shall tough it out. There's got to be something on that second disc. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I don't know, can I have a feeling I can't just hot plug in the save card. That'd be crazy, but let's find out. There's no way this works. Oh! Like, I saw this before, and it says disc 2. And that's the only reason. I'm showing it, like, I know it's like, ooh, spoilers, but we already saw this, so it's not really a spoiler to me. This is why I was like, well, there's probably like a couple more chapters. Really, I'm like, I might have 2 more streams out of this. That's the real fear. It's okay. Clearly, we pivot to Sakura Wars columns if that happens. God, I wonder what else. Can I like? I wonder if I can make it to the. I was gonna say the save manager and figure out what else is on this cart because it's really intriguing. But then I'm like, I actually have never, ever gone through the save manager on the Saturn. It's gonna be all in Japanese. But whatever the case, sadly I'm going back to my old work schedule, so I'm gonna have to watch from work next time. Aww, but hey, that means you'll have something to watch at work. You know, at least that, I mean, maybe you won't be able to lock in and hang out, but at least you won't be bored, right? Then again, I don't know what sort of work you do. Alright, yeah, I think also I mentioned this. We'll be doing Game Boy Share tomorrow, methinks. I've got all the equipment. I've got the Swiss set up. I got the Game Boy player set up. I got Game Boy interface set up. I got the EverDrive loaded. Thank you again, Blue Elite, for the throned SD cards. I didn't have to go harvesting shit and juggling folders and stuff. I just put a new one into the Game Boy Color cart and went, hell yeah, another 64 gigabyte SD card. SD card prices make me want to cry. There's nothing like looking at I was looking at compatibility of SD cards with my ODE for the Saturn to figure out what problems there were and whatnot, and there was something about seeing a 1-year-old Reddit post of some dude saying something like, bro, just buy a 128 gigabyte SD card, they're only like $15. That made me like weep. I was like, bro, I can't buy a 64 for $15. I can't buy a 32 for $15. Like, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, let's find somebody to let's go find somebody to bug. F5 on Scab. Damn, you guys are out of luck. Unfortunate. We only have the last new one. back my monitor. There we go. I'll just have to dump all my new skebs on Blue Sky as I wait for the other new ones to come in. I like the new one. Big cute. I just keep getting so much free art to show everybody. Low price of skeb money do I get free art. There it is. There's my schedule. Chan. Really, it's I pull it up like I don't just stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday now. I've really just hit a stride. I used to think I had a pretty varied schedule with different times and different days. It's pretty much Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, 7 p.m. unless I got shit going on, huh? Without fail. But yeah, have you got silly Game Boy games to tell me to play? Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance. Roll in and tell me what to fucking play tomorrow. But alas, let's go call someone a nerd. I think I see somebody to call a nerd. It feels... Am I crazy? I'm surprised to see Rachel going this hour for only 2 hours. I feel like I don't get a chance to raid her at all. Yeah, I'm gonna raid Rachel Retro. She's quite cool. I like lurking there now and again. And I thought she does the, not quite the AM, but the more AM-ish streams. Well, hey, I won't say no to the opportunity. Streaming is just a series of, what do they call it? An Ouroboros? An Ouroboros of streamers constantly only able to raid the person in front of them and going, ah, man, one day I'll be able to raid them. Cool fella, that person streaming behind me. And knowing you'll never be able to do that just because that's how streaming schedules work. I also see somebody call a nerd, hey nerd. Hear what he just fucking said to you, Jackie? That's fucked up. I know! I'd be mad too in your shoes. That's a natural reaction, Jackie. He just called you a fucking nerd. You know a good way to avoid that, Jackie? Is by not being fucking nerd-shaped, idiot. Stupid. Look at him, he's so mad. Mad for a nerd. Dummy. Alright, let's go say hi to Rachel. She's playing some Symphony of the Night. Symphony of the Night Rando? Dude, that's another, okay, real talk, that's another one I need to do for End of Summerthon. Chrono Trigger, Symphony of the Night. Both of those haven't happened. Those should probably happen. How long is Symphony of the Night? Symphony of the Night, how long to beat? Ain't nothing like going to how long to beat to make decisions. Main story, 8.5. So 2 streams is what that looks like. This looks like a 2-stream situation. I'm slowly gathering what would be good to play. What are the very, very, very obvious games I haven't played? And we'll slowly compile a list. Anyways, y'all take care. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging. I can't wait to not beat this game next week on account of taking 2 hours to start the game and having to like 3-hour streamer debuff. Take it easy. Hasaneko, Blue Elite, Chicken, Auburn, Matto, fucking 44, Jet, Fly. Y'all have a good one. Get the fuck out of here. Bye-bye. Fuck your couch.